Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to part 3 of the Dell mini-series. I've got 10 more Dell machines to take a look at here, with the first one being the Dell Vostro 3360, which came pre-installed with Windows 7 out of the factory. So this is not a Dell data save tool. This is essentially the original installation media from the manufacturer. So we'll begin the setup here. And considering this is the Vostro line, this should be 7. It's actually 7 Home Premium, interestingly enough, because back in the day, Dell did offer the Home Edition of Windows for the Vostro line, but now they're actually offering the Home and Pro editions to the Inspiron line as well. And yep, the same out-of-box experience as we've seen already. So, password, I'll just say ask me later. And everything else is correct. And now let's look at the pretty basic desktop. Yep, this is just a standard retail copy of Windows 7, except with some Dell branding slapped onto it. So that's really all there is to see. But let me also see, there's more to it. So that's really the OS part. Now comes the drivers and software. Personal cannot be installed because this is not a Dell machine. And the 4th disk is Webcam Central, which we have already seen. So next up is the resource disk, which will contain all of the drivers and other software that came pre-installed. It's going to take a little bit of time because while it looks to be doing nothing, it is doing something in the background. So if we look at processes, we can see the Dell resource menu program process is starting up. So we'll give it some time to copy over all of its contents and then load everything. So here it is. Vostro Notebook Resource CD. So we'll select it. So we have the Rapid Start technology and the Quick Set. And then these are all of the drivers and other things that came with it. So that's it for this one. Let's go to the next one. So next up is the XPS15Z, and while we did try this out earlier in the mini-series, I actually forgot I had a second copy of it, because one copy was a USB recovery media, so this looks to be the DVD version, which is the version I prefer to use. So here we go, restore my computer. Here's the factory image. Yes, we'd like to proceed, and off we go. while the restore was successful, I booted into Falcon 4 in a different mode, so that way it'll detect the 64-bit drive. So we'll run the fixed HDC. No, we are not going from the recovery partition. Yes, from the OS, which is the Dell Media. Creating backup. All right, it finished. So no, Falcon 4 did not fix the hard drive controller. So that's a bust. Let's go to the next one. Next is the XPS 17 L702X. The majority of these machines are going to come with Windows 7 pre-installed. So if I look at the disk, this is going to be a standard install of Windows 7 Home Premium, complete with all. So this is just going to be a standard install of Windows 7 Home Premium. And so we'll just skip right to the desktop since everything else is going to be identical to what we saw at the beginning. Okay, the main installation is complete. Now we'll go ahead and we'll insource the... So with the main installation now complete, let's go ahead and run the resource disk. So again, this will take a little bit of time as it's copying files. There's the XPS resource CD, that's our model. So here's all the drivers it came with. So there's the Dell 32-bit diagnostics utility, and there's the Dell OS tools. Now essentially all this is just pretty similar. Alright, so that's the end of that. Next up would be the Dell Optiplex 3050, which only contains a 16 gigabyte Windows 7 disk, which essentially will be the same exact thing as this, so I wouldn't really see any sort of reason going about it. So we'll just skip that one and move on to the 7010, which does also come with Windows 7 Professional Service Pack 1. So all we'll really just do is we'll just use this installation and look at the resource CDs for each of the remaining models. So here's the 7010, and these are all of its drivers. It comes with special professional tools like Dell Data Protection. Could not run installer. Fatal error. Well, we don't need that. So let's take care of the 1318 driver disk. I was going to install a 32-bit edition of Vista Home Basic. However, I thought, why don't I just go ahead and do the resource CD for that machine here on Windows 7. And it doesn't have an operating system, well, we can select it. So these are all of the drivers it came with. I'm not going to bother installing any of them. So that's a look at that. Are there any additional driver disks we need to do, or is that it? That actually looks to be it. Okay. So let's move on then to the 8100. So, next up is the Dell Inspiron N5030, which comes with the original release to manufacturing build of Windows 7 Home Premium. And the restore process on this is going to be pretty much identical, so let's just skip right to the out-of-box experience. Of course, our language and region is US English. We'll do N5030 for our computer name, no password. And as I said, this is the license agreement for Windows 7 Home, release to manufacturing, no service packs, and from Dell. And everything is correct, so to the desktop we go. And there's the hardware change message and Dell's software acceptance thing. And right away you can see the Dell dock message. That's one of the preloaded programs on here. And as soon as the rest of the Explorer shell loads up, so nothing on the desktop right away. McAfee Security Center is installed by default along with Dell's recovery utilities. And we also have Adobe Reader 9. We also have Cozy's family calendar. And we see we have a trial of Office 2010. We also have LoJack for laptops, which is a piece of theft protection software, sort of similar to Apple's Find My or Microsoft's similar functionality that they have on both Windows 10 and Windows 11 linked to a Microsoft account. But unfortunately, Cozy no longer works as the service has been shut down for, well, I don't know. So essentially, as I said, this is theft protection. So you could track down the location of your laptop or other Windows device in case you left it somewhere, or if you forgot it, or, well, there's lots of things. Anyway, so there's Windows Live's Essentials, already preloaded. There's Dell Dock, Skype, the Roxoburn, which we've looked at already, Intel's Control Center. We also have the Wild Tank Games collection. I see Yahtzee is also installed. And I see they've also got categories. So there's casual, enthusiast, and then there's a kids game category. So I see Bejeweled 2 is also on here. My goodness, that's become a more famous game on this show. It really has. Of course, accept the license agreement for this thing. And of course, we have the good old Windows Center in Windows 7, which of course will not work as expected because there's no compatible video driver. And there it is. Welcome to Windows Media Center. The last version of Windows to include this out of the box, as this would be part of an extra set in Windows 8, and then it would be phased out altogether in Windows 10 and 11 now. So you can see that this Media Center is Dell branded. So you can see some custom Dell branding on there. Alright, down here at the bottom, well, we saw it for a moment. Yeah, thanks for the tips, but of course we have all the sample music, and this must be Media Center's update. Errors during the last update will retry at 4:12 p.m. I'm guessing it's because Media Center servers no longer work, considering that this is an outdated piece of software. Let's try to see if we can set up live TV on this. We probably can't. because it's a VM, but who knows? Maybe it will work, maybe it won't. My goodness, Plants vs. Zombies is on here as well. Wow, it was quite a craze back in the day. I played 3. I think I might have ran it twice. Yeah, I think I probably ran it twice. But while we wait for that to be ready, we can of course enjoy the good old Solitaire, the last good implementation before Microsoft started bundling ads into it and combined literally every single Solitaire game ever made into one whole app, now called the Microsoft Solitaire Collection. I think it's actually called the Game Collection now because they've actually taken all their titles and merged them all into one game bundle. Here we go. So these are all of the games that they have on this list. So there's a whole lot of pages. There are 16 pages in all. Dora's World Adventure. Of course, these are some of the games that are already installed. I mean, am I even gonna bother playing Bejeweled 2 again? I've showed you Plants vs Zombies once already. I mean, too many times in these episodes we've showed off these games, so I don't even think there's really a rhyme or reason to even, waste some of my time and just play these. Especially when we have to move on to the next machine, which is what we're going to do right now. Up next is the Dell Inspiron 1521, which came shipped with Windows Vista. I believe this is the 32-bit edition, if I remember. But we will find out here in just a moment as the recovery program loads up. So we have the system recovery options, which has us to select a language, and it doesn't look like there is an operating system. We have Dell Backup and Recovery Manager, so we will click that. However, this is the first machine that I think does this. It says this is not a Dell computer system, and this can only be done on a Dell machine. So that is good to know. So let's go ahead and move on to the N7010 and we'll see if we have better luck. I have discovered that the Dell Inspiron N7110 disk that I found is apparently a driver disk. So we'll have to install a version of Windows in order to take a look at what drivers that thing originally came with. And I've decided that we're going to go ahead and take care of the Optiplex 790, which came shipped with Windows 7 Professional. This is the 64-bit edition of Service Pack 1. Now, of course, this process will be very identical to the other two that we took a look at earlier in the episode. So we're just going to go ahead and skip right to the desktop and we'll look at the driver disk. Alright, the installation is done. So I've already inserted the CD that we need. So let's go ahead and see what's on this. So this CD is essentially just a driver disc. So it's essentially all the drivers for it downloaded from Dell's website. I'm assuming for this specific machine, I'm guessing there's no specific service tag assigned to it or anything else of that nature. So it doesn't look like anything special to see on that one. And I don't think there are other driver discs that I am aware of on this list right now. So that's gonna do it for this episode. Next up, we've got some more Dells as we get ready for episode 4 of this little mini-series. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the 4th and final part of the Toshiba mini-series. There are just 9 models remaining, so we're going to take a look at all 9 of them in this episode. The first one is the B variant of the C50, which, just like we saw in the other one, comes with Windows 8. So we're just waiting now for the out-of-box experience. Well, not really the out-of-box. So we're going to give that as much time as it needs to start. But in addition, I'll go ahead and take care of the A100 and A105 series of laptops. This one, I believe, came bundled with Windows XP. And yes, it did, as we can tell by the RAM disk image. And we can see the recovery utility loading up on here. And then we will shortly see our next screen. See the Rika deployer and everything else coming up. So, yep, we will do this in English. This one is in English. So, select an option. We will do the Toshiba Recovery Wizard. And it says, warning, when the recovery is executed, all data will be deleted and rewritten. If you are restoring from a backup, make sure that all important backup If you are restoring from a backup, make sure all important data is backed up and Windows is configured to the way you want it restored. This is what it was translated to in English. Now, this was the English translation of the Russian copy from the last episode. But here we get two options: recovery of factory default software and erase hard disk. So clicking erase hard disk will just wipe the partitions clean and do nothing. So, if the computer is going in for recycling, you just use it to securely wipe the hard drive. Or if you're giving away, we can just go ahead and restore the factory default software, which is what we will be doing. And this says all partitions will be deleted and you will lose all data. Press next to start. And now it begins. So this is the English translation of all of those menus and prompts from the Russian copy of the similar manner. UHDD space is too small to create partition. Okay, let's try that again. Meanwhile, here's the A100, so we're going to restore to the factory default software. And we can recover to a custom size partition. We'll restore it to the out-of-box state. And now, this restore has begun. And this is just like the other one. You can see that now it shows the time that is remaining. So give that as much time as it needs to. There's the A200 loading up. And there's the very familiar menu that we've seen all episode. So there was the very familiar menu we've seen throughout the miniseries so far. Okay, so here is what has happened. The C50, the restore couldn't even initialize the partition. I've tried multiple drive types. I've tried SATA, I've tried SASI, I even went up to a terabyte and I got the same error. So, unfortunately, that's a no-go. The A200, I believe, is in its final stage now. And with that being considered, I'm going ahead and starting the L300, which looks to come with the XP. Speaking of the A100, everything was already installed. However, the activation timer ran out, and I'm not even going to bother renewing it this time. So let's take a look and see what this has. It has McAfee. There's the Express Media Player, which is their recovery disk creation tool. And this is Toshiba's registration card. I do not think it will open in safe mode. There's the Yahoo Music Engine. So I gotta accept the agreement and click next. And that's their privacy policy. And we'll see if it loads. There's Toshiba Assist. There's also a trial of AOL. And this is AOL 9. I see WinDVD. A trial of Easy Firewall, which I'm guessing is like a third-party firewall client. Office 2003 Editions. No connection device found, just as I thought. And we're kind of still in a system preparation mode. I don't even think this is system preparation mode. It looks like it's already done. So, I see real players on here. As I said, AOL 9. There's the DVD RAM driver. WinDVD 5, McAfee. I see Office 2003 is also already installed by default. And it does not. It just opens up for a split second and then crashes. Yep. Probably because either it does not work in safe mode or the product is not activated. Either way. We got Quicken 2005. Never update on Quicken startup again. No. So, we can't even hear the intro because, yeah, basically it's talking about Quicken 2005 and what it is. My Connect. So, that's what the laptop looks like. Business traveler, traveling for pleasure, or simply always on the go. Connect today at these participating stores or locations. Connect to the internet everywhere you go. You visit this website to sign up for a MyConnect service, I'm guessing by them. And then Adobe Reader 7 is also on here, and this is the user's guide for the machine. You know, basic and what it includes and everything like that, some warnings and all that stuff. So, but let's continue. We have the Toshiba updates tool, the config free again, B1 and Splash. It's the Ethernet card, Real Player, QuickTime, and that really I think is it. And then buy it Toshiba Direct just pulls up an old HTML page. So here's where you can go to buy accessories for your Toshiba machine and download their software from their software center. There's a Toshiba card, and they partnered with Household Bank back in the day. Yeah, I see many retail stores and yeah, I believe it's retail stores now that do exclusive cards. Some examples I've seen so far: Southwest Airlines and Kohl's. Southwest Airlines and Kohl's are the only two I can name right now. So that's it for this one. The L300 says error, thing not found. The A200 on the other hand is done. So our country is so this is a Polish copy. So we cannot continue until this is Polish. Is this RTM or is this? This is RTM. So this is the original released manufacturing build. And have we done all this? What is this? Fish? Is that a crocodile? I don't know. Well, let's do that. And these are the same Toshiba backgrounds we've had already. So we'll do the A200. And we can just skip past the update screen. And I can switch the time to... let's just do the West Coast. I don't care. And we will hit finish on that. And yeah, the L300 is yielding the same error. So unfortunately that one cannot proceed. So we're going to go ahead and start the M505 next. And this one I believe shipped with Windows Vista or 7. Well, in fact a lot of these shipped with Vista or 7. I did not put the disk in. So let me put it in now. There we go. Now it should boot. And what else should we start? Or is this Windows 7? We'll find out in a matter of minutes here. So this is still doing its final setup. And yep, here's the boot screen. And yep, the A200 is done. And we might as well also go ahead and start the Toshiba Satellite Pro A300. Now, this is the Pro model of the A300. This one came with Vista Business. We've already taken a look at the A300, but that one comes with Home Premium. So here we go. We start the Toshiba Recovery Wizard on the M505. And it says, the tool cannot get HDD physical information. It says, warning, when the recovery is executed, all data will be deleted and rewritten. If you are restoring from a backup, make sure all important data is backed up. Yes, we would like to proceed and restore. We have the recover to out-of-box state, which is what we will do. And yes, we would like to proceed. And this was the issue on the C50 from earlier. I tried all partition size types, and I tried all sorts of sizes. I tried 500 gigabytes, I tried even a terabyte, and I mean, back in 2012, 2013, machines were not coming with 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte drives. They were mainly coming with basic sizes of, I'd say an average of 500 gigabytes was the decent size at the time. But, I mean, they're still including drives with sizes of 512 or 256 nowadays with these newer versions of Windows. More specifically now, Windows 11. But now SSDs can go up to like a terabyte. You know, you could ask for a 1 terabyte SSD in a pre-built machine. Or, you know, if you build your own, you know, you could go out to the store and buy a drive of any storage size you want or need. Like, you know, if I could build my own computer, I could maybe put a 2 terabyte SSD and then maybe something like 32 gigs of RAM, or maybe even bump it up to 64. But I think Windows 11's max is like 128 gigabytes, which is honestly incredible considering how powerful computers have gotten nowadays compared to the past. But anyway, here is that registration card in Polish, what we have seen already. We'll go ahead and we'll just skip that card. And then the desktop, ooh. Yeah, I feel like I didn't install VMware Tools on here, and this is already getting pretty slow. We have that SMS tool once again, and there's Norton Internet Security, and there's an A200 and a P200 manual. This is the manual for this specific model, the A200. And of course, just like before, I can't even interact with anything as much. So if we go to all programs, we have Adobe Reader 7 on here. There's the DVD Movie Factory again. And what's in this auto start? I'm thinking this is the startup folder. They just did some poor Polish translation. Yep, and it contains the media encoder, Vista Home Premium RTM, 32-bit. But wow, I'm surprised this is slow for 32-bit. But I'm not surprised either, because there's just so much bloatware on here that it's already as slow as a snail. But yeah, otherwise, that is pretty much all there is to see here. So let's just go ahead and wait for either the M505 or the A300 to complete their restore. And I will also go ahead and start the Toshiba L30, which, like I said, a majority of these machines that we're featuring in this episode are going to come with Vista or 7. So we'll give this a good moment to prepare. So, 2 Vista installations with 2 different problems. That is not good at all. So the A300 looks to have a blue screen error. Yep, IRQL not less or equal is the error. And on the L30, it says this file is either not designed to run on Windows or contains an error. And then when we click OK, Windows cannot load the winsetup.dll file to correct please run the install again. So that means we'll have to boot back to the reset disk and try it again. So, did the L30 a second time, and this time it succeeded. And the L40 is also done. The L50 is just doing its restore. This one's still taking an eternity. So this one is a home basic. Copy in Russian. This is RTM. There we go. We'll leave it at the default flower, because we haven't done this one yet. We'll do the waterfall background again. And we'll call this one L30. Skip the rest of the stuff. And over here, this is another Russian copy of Vista. This is the Home Premium Edition. And once again, we will do... Let's leave everything as they are. And we will let them both finish. So this one's moving on to what is most likely going to be a system preparation mode. And we are going to see the Toshiba software install screens in English at least. Or is it going to take us right to the out-of-box experience? But we will find out here in just a moment. Yep, it looks like it's going to load us into system preparation. You can see everything's in English. And already it is unactivated. Nice. And then here's the system preparation tool. And there's the message in full English that says finishing the installation could take several minutes. Please do not interrupt or shut down the computer. Because while it's doing this, it is installing programs in the background. So I will give this several minutes to finish. And meanwhile, these two are assessing the performance. This thing has been on this screen for like 30 minutes and it hasn't done anything. So I'm just going to go ahead and force reset and let's see what the result is. And the result, boot manager is missing. So yeah, I'm not going to sit and wait for a whole half hour if it's not really going to do anything. So there goes the 505. That's a bust. And I'll go ahead and pull the discs out of these two. Oh, what is it? Oh, is it still trying to pull stuff from the drive? Yeah, I think it was still trying to pull some stuff from the drive. So maybe it needed some stuff from the disk drive. But anyway, that one's done. Accession processing message. No. Let's just hit try again on that. And now these two are ready. And we can see the L30's activation message. But let's see if we can try the trick on this Russian copy. So let's see if I can even do stuff on it. Nope, it'll just search for it on the web. But where do I go to change the keyboard layout though, or is it in Russian by default? Yeah, just searching for it just shows a bunch of monographs. So I see we also have a Sun Java console. Security exception. Ignored exception. But yeah, the background and I believe all the programs. Let's see if we can try. Yeah, because everything looks to be in the Russian layout. I really can't do much with this. Is the other one the same thing? Well, not necessarily, because there's Toshiba's registration card. Can't open ACPI kernel mode driver. This one, however, is a bust. So, can't do much with that one. So the L40 looks to be done. And we'll start this one up again. So, what we have here was pretty much as we've always seen it. There's the SMS, eBay, Norton Security, and Toshiba Assist, plus this looks to be the manual, which comes with Adobe Reader 7 by default. Oh, wait a minute, that's declined. And you can see, of course, it's in Russian. Is there a mention of English, or is this all Russian? The whole PDF is in Russian, of course. And we can go to all programs and we can see everything. We have Toshiba's DVD player, which I believe this is an older version this time, unlike the one we saw on Windows 8. We have, yeah, that's pretty much everything that's on here. And if we look at the system properties, this is Home Premium RTM. I'll move this over so I can show the system properties. Home Premium 32-bit, and there's the Toshiba logo over there. You can't see it, but there's the scroll bar. Yep, there's the Toshiba logo. So this is Home Premium. So yeah, there's that, but then we also have a wide range of gadgets we can move off. There's a eBay and an Amazon widget, which we did not see with the other systems. And we can go to the gadgets area. Oh, we can, we just hit the plus button to add more gadgets. And you can see all the gadgets we've got. We just got the Amazon and eBay gadgets. And then we can drag the news gadget back into the sidebar. And since not everything fits, we can use the arrow buttons, of course, to switch between two pages. And this page just has the clock. And these are all the pictures and everything. So, really, that's it for this one. So, we're going to head back now to the 450 and we'll wait for that to finish. Okay, here is the out-of-box experience. This one's actually in UK English, but I can switch it to US because it does have a matching language. And we can type our name L450 ENG for English. Yay! This is the RTM release of Home Premium. No, because updates no longer work on 7 and they've stopped supporting it fully about a year or two ago, 2 years ago by the time this gets released. So, Home Network. And there's the English translation of the config free utility. And here's the laptop registration card. So we'll just say no to that. This is either because there was no internet connectivity or you elected. Toshiba recommends that you protect your PC with McAfee. McAfee. Sure, go ahead and activate the 30-day trial that probably will not work at all because of how old that thing is and how old this OS is as well. And very soon we should be seeing Explorer, and there it is. So let's see what the heck we've got. There's that card. We also have Skype. I'm guessing this is a full program or an installer. Yeah, this is the launcher for Skype. We also have some Wild Tanget games. This is the first one to feature that. And because this is 7 RTM, it has Office 2007 preloaded. Then we got Amazon, we have eBay. Let's see what games we have. There's Plants vs. Zombies. And there's Bejeweled 2. So this is actually the first Toshiba machine to feature Wild Tank games. And then here's that bulletin board from earlier. We never got to see the bulletin board in English, so here it is. This is a sample. See, it says grab a banner corner to resize or rotate. Click here to register your notebook. Double click on thumbnail or shortcut to launch. So we can go to tools and we can. So this is like a dashboard, which is pretty neat. So I can just draw on here, whatever. And then, of course, they have their own gadgets. It's very different than the gadgets in Windows 7. I also see a config free gadget, plus an eBay gadget, a very similar gadget to what we saw in that Vista copy. And I think we can move, we can only move the sticky note within this dialog box. And I don't really know what this thing is, but we're sorry, but we are having trouble. Enable Toshiba Tempro. Sure, accept. And then it confirms, we cannot recognize serial number or part number. Please enter the correct details. Invalid serial number and part number. It just takes a sample serial number from VMware. Part number, none. So it's mostly because this is not a Toshiba machine. So yeah, we can put a clock on the screen, tile. I guess this puts everything in a tile format. And then here's the Toshiba board, and we can go full screen. Well, this is as full screen as what we're going to get, because here we have the getting started, and then we have some system health, utilities, plus some recommendations here on the side. Let's go back to boards, and we'll just start with a blank board, and let's see what we can add. So we have a file, a pile. That's a pile. So this categorizes everything as a tile format. We can switch the background color. And here's all the gadgets. So we can label things. And we could even put the calendar with the date as of the time of recording. Well, not really, but in UK time, I guess. And then we can add a clock. And then what else can we do? We can add a to-do list. We can add some tasks. that's definitely next on my to-do list. So let's go to the timeline utility. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, I'm thinking this is like sort of a predecessor to the Windows 10 timeline feature. The timeline feature that would be introduced in the 2018 update of Windows 10. It's kind of unique that Toshiba introduced something like this in Windows 7. I mean, it would have been interesting if Microsoft introduced something like that into the Windows 7 OS, but unfortunately by 2018, Microsoft had already began focusing more on Windows 10, and mainstream support had already ended for Windows 7, so they would not be adding any more features to the operating system as it would then move to extended support. So that being no more new features, just security updates and nothing more. But yeah, the Duel 2 has really become a staple of the channel, of course, of this show, that is. But there's Adobe Reader 9 also on here, and that's really all there is to see. But I mean, I'm not going to wait for this to initialize because this is going to take forever. So, we're going to end it right here. So, that's it for this edition of Nostalgia. Next time will be the 100th episode, our 100th show. And boy, have I got something big. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is Nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the 100th episode. And boy, we have a good one here for you. As you can see, we have 7 different Fujitsu models to take a look at here. However, there's 2 of them that are really going to hog up the memory on the system. However, we're going to be doing those last. So, I thought, why don't we do an install race with these 7? We have the Lifebooks S6120, the NB1816, and then the Stylistic ST5112. As we start them all up here, the Lifebook is already asking for the Restore CD. Now, this one has been modified so that way it would work on a virtual machine. And this says that this action will delete all partition information on the drive. Uh-oh, is this booting off the default? Oh, maybe it is. I gotta set it to the other option. There we go. We'll see if that works. And then some of the... Oh, this one never started. There we go. So, there are a few of these that have their original factory installation on them. However, there are a few of them that actually come in just standard typical Windows disks, which may end up including Fujitsu branding. But we're going to find out. So we'll set that to recovery DVD. And we'll set this to English and click install. The Vista restore is still loading. This one is, I don't know what that says. I think it said the restore failed or something. So this is 7 Professional 32. I made sure to set it to 32-bit English and install. And let me set this to boot from the CD-ROM. We should have a new copy ready for us. So F8 to accept the agreement, and we'll format the partition. And so with that, let the race begin. And we have a winner. A clear winner, that is. But actually 3 winners, because on these, I'm on the Falcon 4 CD clearing the hard drive controller error. So that one's done. The E782 Windows 7 machine is done. So I can go ahead and type that in. We'll call this Lifebook E782. No password, and whatever, the time is good. And the Vista machine is done. So I'll go ahead and that in. I'll leave it at the flower. Just your background. Yes to all that nonsense and start normally. Now over here I'll need to go here. Yes. Update the mass storage driver and restart the machine. And this one says that it's ready for disk 2. So let me insert the second disk and click OK. The device is not ready. This is disk 2. And there we go. Now it's loading. Start normally. I see the other Windows 7 machine is done as well. So let's go ahead and type that in. And this is just I'll just call it Fuji because I think that's where they get the name Fujitsu from. The the Japanese mountain, Mount Fuji. But anyway, here it is. It says, "Thank you for purchasing this computer from Fujitsu, featuring Windows XP." So let's set it up. I believe this is RTM, but we will find out. And it comes with the name Lifebook by default. We'll look at the other ones when they're ready. Oh no, it's going to be an audio nightmare. But I do not see a video on this one. So node that at this time, and we'll click finish. And we will go through the same procedure on here. I did see the home edition labels, so this must be our or Service Pack 1. Well, we're going to see which one is which. Skip that process. No registering. And it looks like both of these are going to come with a user account by default. So, on the E782, nothing special. But see, this is Service Pack 1 of Windows 7, the Professional Edition. So, nothing special to see here, just a standard install. And looking here at this copy of Vista Business, also nothing special, no custom things from Fujitsu other than the branding. And if we go to personalize, I believe, do we have any custom backgrounds or themes? No, we do not, just the default ones. So nothing special to see on this one, so that one's done. This one also doesn't come with anything. And we'll go into the properties and show you this is professional. This is the RTM release, actually. So the original to manufacturing build. Alright, now to the two XPs, and the other one is done. So I'll go ahead and hit OK on that. And I'll readjust these so that way you can see them all. Including this one, which is finishing up now. So let's take a look at this one. And this one looks to have been finished. So let's go ahead and close the utility, eject the drive. Oh, did it just go back in? Okay. I believe that's it. It is now rebooting. It is most likely going to fail, so... Oh, it's not? Okay. I think it actually will boot. And no video here. It just says, thanks for purchasing XP. Except with some steps cut out. We will use this computer. Of course, I know I will. And finish. And I'm sure we're not going to see anything exciting on that one. So, on this copy here, we have Netscape 7. We got Norton 2003. We got Quicken 2003 on here as well. Now, what's this third-party software and Drive Image SC? So here's some more stuff. We have a newsstand reader. These are installers. They're not installed by default, so you just click in and it automatically installs. And then we've got,
but you have the world's
and this
popular
one,
personal finance software already installed on your computer. See why over 15
but this
million
doesn't look like it's going to be
trust
anything
their
exciting
money.
anyway, so.
Quicken has really saved us a lot of time.
Quicken had a lot more features and it was really easy to use.
Quicken pulls all debit card transactions directly from
Yes,
my
do the
bank account. I
recommended.
don't have to type in anything.
Yeah, start the newsstand reader and all that
Click
stuff.
here to learn how easy it is to start
There's
organizing
an MS
your
reader here.
finances.
This is Microsoft
Quicken
Reader.
New User Edition is just for new users. It does not read data from previous
Your request
versions.
has been blocked. This could be due to
You've
several
already used
Copilot. I see
Click
Copilot
here to
here.
learn how Quicken 2003
It's
makes
because the
data
page no longer
downloading
exists.
easier to keep your records up to date.
Yeah, let's just go through the tutorial.
Quicken works just like your checkbook, so it's easy to use. Pay bills right from your computer.
There, you have to log in
Write or
here
print checks.
if you
or
want to
simply pay
download
bills
stuff.
online.
So
Reconcile
that
your
after you
bank
download
statements in
newspapers, you
minutes.
can access them
Track
here on
your
the side.
checking, savings,
view them at any
and credit
time.
card transactions all in one place. Choose from dozens of reports
And the
and
Zinio
graphs
reader,
that show
well, all
you
these are
where
pretty
your
much
money
the same.
goes.
And what's Journal Viewer?
Sort your expenses by date, amount, payee, or category like gas or groceries. Get answers to questions like, how much did I spend on dining? And how does that compare to last
Ooh,
month?
click me. Setup
It's
should be
easy
performed
to
in
get
order to make your
started with
computer
the
easier to
Quicken
use.
Guided setup. It asks you your goals, suggests what to set up and track.
Well,
and
let's see what
offers
else we have. So this
practical next
is
steps
the
to help you
Xeno
get
magazine. These are
Keep an
the
eye on your
default
expenses
entries.
and explore ways
Microsoft
to save
Reader.
money. Quicken even helps you create a personalized budget to help you meet your goals.
I believe it's just like the other one.
Quicken 2000.
Now, what's
the
SE?
New user edition
Backup
is a
partition was not
great way
found,
to
so it looks
start
like it might be
organizing
a
your finances.
recovery
It
partition.
has all the features of
Imaging
Quicken
utility.
2003 Basic, but it's
Yeah. Let's see here. So, what else do we have? No special games. There's Java version 2, and there's a web start here. What's this Livebook application panel? So it looks like, yeah, this is a CD player. Restart application panel, software instructions, and then there's a stop, which stops all application panels. And oh my goodness, Netscape Navigator version 7. The most hated browser, I believe. Netscape 7.0 cannot communicate securely because they have no common encryption algorithms. Yeah, Yahoo logo will be right back, not will as in W-E apostrophe L-L. It's the word will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Our engineers are working quickly to resolve this issue. Boy, Fujitsu really customized a lot of this stuff. They even have exclusive mail programmed here as well. Wow, how popular Netscape was before Internet Explorer overtook them as the most popular browser. And that's for AOL Instant Messenger. Got Norton 2003 on here as well. Quicken 2003, as we said earlier. What's the security panel? You cannot start this application. And then Adobe Reader 6 is on here, and that's really all there is to see. Well, we do have a custom background. Actually, we do have a few of them. It's the Fujitsu logo, but in various styles. So, that's pretty cool. And if we go into the properties here, this is Service Pack 1 of XP. Over here on this one, I believe there won't be anything too much. This is Service Pack 1. No special programs, nothing like that. Those are just the default backgrounds. So, yep. Nothing else special to see on this one. Alright, let's look at the NB 1816 now. And I can see we have barely anything. I think this reads, please insert disk or something. I don't know what that's for. Hopefully that's not important. But here we have MSN. Would you like to set... Whoa. Okay. I don't know what this is. Does this say welcome to XP or something? Welcome to MSN Explorer. I recognize those. Oh. Is this utilizing the mechanism? I remember seeing this mechanism somewhere. Huh. It's interesting what they've implemented here. You hover your mouse over an icon, and then after a few seconds, it'll recognize it as a click. I remember seeing this mechanism in action in a beta build of Windows 98. And the one click and clicking only once to open the page too. That's another thing. It only applies to the desktop though. It doesn't apply to anything else. What's this? Yeah, just run that, crashes the system. Okay. Otherwise then, I think that's really all there is to see, because I don't really think there are too many programs on this one. But I'm not ready to leave this machine just yet. We gotta play my classic, my old favorite, pinball. We gotta play my classic. What else do we have? We have a nifty tool. I don't know what this does. I'm going to need a translator because I do not know what this says. It's a internet service provider. So I believe that's yes to quit. And these are some website pages, some internet services. And what is this, an FM radio? Oh, this says like, it's an FM easy backup. Save all items, select an item, how to restore it, and not sure what that is. Hatch in. What is hatch in? I have no idea what that is. But I guess this must be an MFV modification. But then these look to be Media Essentials, probably sort of the same things we've seen before. Adobe Reader 5.1. Well, it's actually Acrobat Reader 5.1. But otherwise, nothing else to see here. And this is Service Pack 1 of XP. So that's really all there is to see on these two copies. So I'm going to. So there were supposed to be two. However, the other CD is corrupted. So what we're going to be doing instead now is the other E782. This one actually came with Windows 8. Now this is one of the many models that had a 7 and 8 edition. However, the only problem is that, like I said, there is a product key, and I have to remember what the generic key was so I could get the installer to go. So I'm going to name this E782. Yeah, go ahead and use the Express settings. No, I'm not attaching a Microsoft account to this copy of Windows, so I'll just put in a local account. And we get the S instead of the Z in finalizing your settings. And it's saying hi to us again. And they're going to show us how to use all of Windows 8's criticized features. Take a look at the new way to use Windows. Well, new way? More like the old and criticized way. Moving the mouse into any corner of the screen to show up a charms bar that no one ever uses. What fun. And here's the most hated UI in the world of Windows. The Start screen, which we've covered a lot in this series. 9200, this is the original build of Windows 8. Nothing special, no programs, no nothing, just the standard stuff. You can see a lot of the Z's have been replaced with S's because this is the UK version. Because this is the UK variant of Windows 8. And there's the Fujitsu branding. So no custom backgrounds and nothing. Just the standard Fujitsu branding. So that's really it. That's really all there is to see here. So I guess that completes our 100th episode of this show. It's pretty amazing how far we've gotten. So coming up next will be the Sony Vios. So that's another series we're looking forward to. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and hope you all enjoyed the 100th episode, as boy, that sure was fun. So in this episode, we're going to be taking a look at machines from a few different manufacturers, and we will do so over the course of the next 3 episodes, including Sony, IBM, and others. Didn't I just fix the hard drive controller before I started taping? Because it just did 7E and then doesn't want to boot now. Right now we're going to move on to the IBM ThinkPad T42. And yes, as you can tell, I have already done the restores prior to recording, because a lot of these were a combination of ghost files and macro reflect images. So I've went ahead and did all of those before recording this one.
The Sony is still booting up. And the IBM ThinkPad is loading. Apparently there is no out-of-box experience. Looks like it must have already been set up by default. So we'll just let it load here. In the meantime, let's check on the PCV and let me run the fix again, because something might not have been right. Alright, let's hit restart and eject and see what happens. Meanwhile, this guy is still loading. See, it's starting up. It's taking a while to do so. Alright, let's see if this guy boots now. This is the Sony Vaio PCV MXS20. And it looks like it wants to boot now. Yeah, it looks like we're going to end up with the same issues. So yeah, unfortunately this one's a fail. And this one also looks to be a fail because the activation timer already ran out. But I like the background. It says IBM, it's nice and colorful. So we're going to do... Yeah, let's just do safe mode. Alright, while that loads, the Sony Vaio U3 is up next. So right now we are, I believe, 1 and 2. Well, let's see if this one starts up. This is either RTM or Service Pack 1 of XP Home. Which is what this thing came with by the factory. And it looks like it is going to boot. But, of course, the activation timer runs out on that thing, too. That's a shame. So I guess we're going to do it again. So, it does not want me to reset for some reason. Not sure why that is. Because I know it was working just fine previously. Anyway, we'll start safe mode. And as that's loading, here's what we've got. So we have Norton 2004, and then we have some IBM programs. The first one being Access IBM. Well, there isn't really going to be any sound because we're on safe mode. This is like a welcome center for IBM products, and you can get some help and support and other things about your OS and machine. And then Think Advantage this was, again, all before Lenovo bought the ThinkPad name. So you can hover over these and you get a nice visual, and then it gives you a description on what the feature does. So then Access Connections, of course, is where you connect to the internet, and then the Active Protection System is just like what Lenovo did and many other manufacturers, so if the machine moves in any sort of way, it'll move the drive head to a safe position, reducing the risk of data loss. Then Rescue and Recovery is where you go to restore the system to factory settings if something should go wrong. Now let's see what else we have. We also have HydraVision. No special games, of course, because this is professional, just the standard ones. And IBM has preloaded a business version of Sonic Now. Of Sonic Record Now, along with WinDVD. It says no valid driver disk found. I figured that. And then there's PC Doctor. WReader 6 is on here. And then I don't need to show you I'll show you anyway. Because right here, this is Service Pack 2 of XP Professional. And then this guy is ready. So click yes to enter save mode, and wow. My, oh my. There is a lot of bloatware on here. Well, first let me change the resolution, which doesn't seem to work at all. But yeah, that's really all there is to see here. So we are done with this model. So let's see what we have. This is a Japanese copy, I believe. So let's see what this one is. This one looks to be some ads for internet services in the nation, in the country. Picture Gear Studio, I don't think opens in safe mode. And then Grammy, I wonder what this is. Obviously, I cannot tell what that says. So I'm going to need a translator for this. This must be a proxy server tool. And then QuickTime Player is also on here. And if we were to try and play the sample movie, it is not really going to output sound. I don't even know if it's going to open at all. And then Real Player, that's their registration card. So, let's just hit cancel. But yeah, we know what Real Player is. And this is a utility to connect to the internet. And then we have a digital music manager. This is, I'm guessing, a tutorial on how to use the program. I can't really see the bottom of it because this is safe mode. But actually what this is where you go to play music, and you can create a CD. And I believe this is where you create MP3 files. And that's the close button. This one doesn't work. Air H. This must be a partnership. So yeah, this must be a promotion. And this looks to be PC Doctor. And it looks like it talks about safe mode. Yeah, PC Doctor 2002, so. But, oh, what's this doing? It looks like it's running hardware checks. I'll just go ahead and cancel it. Oh, that's properties, not close. I gotta do Alt F4 to close it. There we go. Cyber support. I'm guessing this is their own help and support page. Now WebPocket, I wonder what this is. It looks to be a cloud storage device. I believe it's sort of their own version of cloud storage. And this is just a full screen program. This looks like it's talking about Grammy, but I don't know if it's going to talk about anything else. Yeah, I'm not sure what else it's going to talk about. But it plays in a Macromedia Flash program. So, that's what that is. And then here's some more advertisements. And this one looks like a basics menu. I'm guessing what this is it's like a recommendation menu. So it's like a program recommendation tool. So if you don't know what program to use for a specific task, you could just use that and then it'll give you the recommendation. And now I see QuickTime has finally started. I've waited so long. Now let's play the sample movie. I believe that was a warning about no audio device, but the movie does play. But yeah, no sound though. And then this is XP's help and support, rebranded for Sony Vaio. This is a Vaio media utility. I'm guessing this is where you go to listen to music and videos and all that stuff, kind of like their version of Media Center. And I wonder what this page is. This talks about BioMail addresses exclusively for Vaio users. And this one looks to be a welcome video for Perkis TV. Which looks to be sort of like you could turn your media into a TV station of some kind, which is kind of neat. But then if we go to the system properties, this is the original release to manufacturing build of XP Home. So now we go to the Vaio P788K, which actually comes with Windows 7, interestingly enough. And we'll just see the orbs there. Give it a moment or so to boot, as once again, the setup was already completed. So this one's actually in English. So we have the users folder. It's already created a user for us. And then we have a mobile broadband tool on America's largest and most reliable 3G network. Well, it was back in 2009, 2010, but unfortunately, as of the end of 2022, 3G has been shut down here in the United States. So yeah, this was about Verizon's 3G service, but unfortunately, 3G service no longer exists to make way more of 5G, but this was actually a 3G capable machine, so you could connect to Verizon's 3G cell towers, and you could stay connected anywhere. And you see we have a battery utility. Your Bluetooth radio is turned on, but is not discoverable. It's because it's a virtual machine. And I saw utilities about fingerprints and everything. Does that say Pentium 2? There is no way Windows 7 could run on a Pentium 2 from like the late 90s. So I see a few other programs have also been bundled on here. I do not believe it was by Sony, but I believe it was whoever set this up. If I go to the All Programs menu, we have Adobe Reader 9, and then, let's see, this is a share register to my pictures folder. It's not even going to update anyway. So, yeah, this is like a alternative to Windows Full Gallery. I cannot even see the whole friggin' thing. So, let's try and adjust the resolution. And apply. There we go. That's a little better. Alright. I don't know what this program is. It does not want to start. And then we have the control center, which is where you get your information about your system along with power options. And then you can configure settings for basics like keyboard, mouse, network connections, display settings here, and then sound, then the action center, and then of course you can access bookmarks if you bookmark them with I don't know if it applies to the Chrome browser too, but I highly doubt that. And then data restore is where you restore data that was lost. VZW, yeah, this is their tool to connect to a 3G cell tower. If I actually had this computer and tried to connect to a 3G cell tower, it basically wouldn't even work. And then Magic Eye Visual Effects. Let's see what this is. Yes. I saw the tool for a moment, but yeah, basically it's like an effect kind of thing. Webcam companion. Yeah, you can do fun frames with your webcam, and a webcam was not found. Oh, of course there isn't. And nope, it looks like it doesn't come with any games at all. And there's that connection utility, Sony Picture. That's what that is. Startup tasks, and then I see a couple of other programs are on here, including WinRAR. And I see the Chrome browser was also installed. I'm assuming this replaced Internet Explorer. Well, actually, Internet Explorer is on here. However, it was replacing. So Internet Explorer was already on here. However, the browser placed on the taskbar was replaced. And I believe this is the last version of Chrome before support was dropped. Yep, Chrome 109. So this was the last version of Chrome before they dropped support for Windows 7. And then if we go to the system properties, this is the original release to manufacturing build of Windows 7 Home Premium. Sony Electronics, there's their phone number, support number, and of course all the other information that I put down. So by default, it does the name twice as a computer name. I'm not sure why it does that, but it just does. Alright, the PCVW121. This one came with XP. Just like before, it came with XP Home Service Pack 0 or 1. And immediately upon booting, it just gives up. I mean, we had some luck, but it might just eventually end up in a boot loop. So the VGN TZ170N is up next, which came with Windows Vista. And yeah, it tries to boot and then it just crashes with some system file. So I'm going to try booting in safe mode like we did before, and we'll see if this gives us a different result. Meanwhile, the VGN TZ170N is just about ready to go. So this came with the business edition of Vista. Right, it looks like it worked. So we'll look at that in a moment here, considering this one's almost ready. Oh, probably might take a while because because that just has a lot of bloatware on it. So let's see what we have. We have looks to be an updated utility for internet connections. Not sure what this gigapocket is. Specify region or prefecture. So this has a TV tuner. And I'm guessing this is where you go to, you can watch live channels with this thing. And now I can't really seem to close it. We can just leave it alone. And then Vio has their own game center. It's still scanning for, well, I guess these are the only 3 games that they provide, and I'm not even going to try and play any of them. As much as I'd like to. This one doesn't work. I believe that one doesn't run safe mode. This one looks to be a media promotion for media utilities. So yeah, this is what the background is supposed to look like. So there's all the Vio wallpapers there. And then this is I'm guessing it's a resizing utility of some kind. Oh no, it's actually that same info utility that we saw before. So let's close that. Sony Image Station. So I'm guessing this is like that picture program we saw previously. So this looks like a video conferencing utility. And then this is where you get support for your device. There's that same media center-esque tool that we saw previously. Oh, we were just there. This is email. Now this is about email. And then of course the WebPocket Cloud, which this looks to be an updated version from 2002. So that's it for that one. And I see the activation timer has ran out. The Vistas product key you typed is invalid for activation. It worked previously. Contact Sony Corporation. And it looks like on this port, it looks like Firefox has been set as the default browser. I believe this is the last browser that supports Vista. And then where is about? Let's help. Here we go, about Firefox. This is ESR 52, actually this is version 52. And I wonder what the copyright date is. I don't think so. But I'm going to assume that this is the last version that supports Vista. But I believe in Firefox we can also... Oh, the folder's not found. But I believe also in Firefox we can open up Explorer from here. And look at that. There we go. So now we can see we have a recovery utility. Yeah, there are multiple problems. This is not supported, the recovery utility does not run, and we probably do not have much. But I don't think all this VIO stuff will work, but here's the status monitor. I do not think this control center will... Wow, it looks like a lot of this stuff actually still opens. But this is a newer version of the control center. Then this is Install Shields Update Utility. Looks like we got a lot here. Some programs are hardware locked. This is where you go to update your machine. And then there's the power management tool. So VIO Media. And since we are done with this one, we'll go ahead and shut it down. Doesn't look like it's working. But then we have their hardware diagnostics utility. Like Dell Support Assist, you can run tests on all components or specific components to see if any issues are being reported. And this is VIO's Edit Components utility. Not enough quota is available to process this command. Camera capture does not work. The AV mode launcher also doesn't work. Sonic Stage Mastering Studio does not work either. Looks like a lot of them doesn't work. Probably because they require sound. And that's not what we have. So here's Sonic Stage, which allows you to import music from a variety of sources, just like we've seen on those Japanese copies already. Easy Media Creator, and it looks like it already sets us to the home page. Battery care function. Don't show me this again. There's a click to DVD tool, which doesn't work. No games, because this is business, but we can enable it later. And even WinDVD 8 does not work. That's unfortunate. Protector site. This is the fingerprint utility that they provide. So of course you can create disks and you can transfer disk contents to an external hard drive. So let's see what happens if we could cancel on this. It just locks me off, of course. Please connect the fingerprint reader. So you can log in with your fingerprint. So after fiddling around for a bit, I finally got the PCV MXS20 to start, which is great. And I can see the one-click maneuver is enabled by default. So everything looks to be in a folder called Vio World. So we have Adobe Photoshop Elements, and it looks like that's a registration card we needed to fill out. So these don't look to work except for this one, DVD It, which is a DVD player. Well, not just DVD player, but it's a DVD project maker. So, suppose we can. So I guess what it actually is it's a DVD menu creator. So we can create DVD menus of all kinds of types. The Giga video recorder, that's what that is. Here's the image station. This one's in English. So this is the intro for it. We'll let it run in its entirety. Cannot run Movie Shaker or Picture Gear. This is a media player. Photo Printer 2000. Yep, it's a photo creator. Record Now DX by Vertus. And no compatible found. But it did find my IDE disk drive. So, of course, this is where we make CDs. It even has Sonic Stage Premium on here. So, if we can't do that, so unfortunately it won't work. Get 50 free points for high quality for a limited time. So this is basically like a help and support program for it. We also have Real Player. This is the basic version. So, and then there's the jukebox variant of this, which has a radio tuner already on here. It can only be viewed when you're online. Well, I'm not. But then, of course, we have QuickTime Pro, well, QuickTime 5. And then, of course, we can open up the sample movie. But again, there will not be any music. Or sound, I should say. No sound. Yeah, there won't be any sound. I see AOL, not the tour, but AOL, it looks to also be on here too. But yeah, AOL 6 to be exact. So, this is actually Service Pack 3 of XP. Although from what it looks like, it might come with either RTM or Service Pack 1 from the factory, but this was updated to Service Pack 3. There's digital print, which is that fingerprint reader. DV Gate Assemble does not work. I'm assuming none of these work. There's no games. MX Utility. PC Celine 2000 doesn't work. We have Adobe Reader 5. Visual Flow 2.1 doesn't run. Vio Support Agent. And there's that tool we just looked at. Vio Action. Which actually what this is you configure the different buttons and what programs they open. And here's their support agent. It shows you some of the icons and what purpose each of them serve. Sony on yahoo.com. And then what else have we got? We got Smart Capture, which does not work. Assuming the movie player doesn't work either. Quicken 2002 is also on here. But unfortunately, we will not get any sound. But that's really it for this one. I'll just show the system properties anyway. So there it is, Service Pack 3 of XP Home from 2009. So that's all there is to see here. So I've got 6 more different. So this is that tool in English. You can listen to FM radio on this thing, which is pretty cool, but sadly that's not the case. So that's really all there is to see here. So next episode I've got some more interesting machines to look at. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and this time around we have 5 more of these machines from different manufacturers to look at here. First up we have the MSI Prestige 15 A110SC. I'm going to tell it to boot from the CD, which I don't have connected right now. Could not find the file. Well, that's because I moved it. So, go ahead and put that in. And now boot. Any key to start. We have the NEC Levy NS150CA, the IBM ThinkPad Z60M, I know this disk was bootable when I started. I just assumed it would work, but I guess my assumption was wrong. We also have the Siemens X150 and the IBM ThinkPad T30. I know this is going to be kind of weird to do, but I'm going to set this to UEFI BIOS and see if the well, yeah, because this is XP, it probably will not start. So I'll just have to create a whole new virtual machine and then do the UEFI stuff. And of course that will determine whether the disk is corrupted or not. So we have Siemens Ultrasound System Software installation. Where's the rest of it? There we go. So recovers C drive only, formats hard disk, and creates new partition. We're going to format the C drive and restore the contents of the C drive. And then here is where we are going to restore the system. And if it's ready for disk 1, I'll get that inserted. Yep, only restore, just restore the operating system. And only restore the OS. We are going to restore the Windows drive. And while we wait for that, I'm going to go ahead and start them all. So we will do clean installation. Should press N for no. Yeah, 2. Let's do 2. And we'll press yes to confirm and yes to start. And we'll press enter and start that. And yes to proceed. All right. We got 3 of them running. Restore the whole hard drive. Choose the backup to restore from. Well, actually, maybe I gotta tell it to restore only the OS. So I'm sure it'll give me the option to do the product recovery disk. So Alt O for OK. But it says cannot open ghostair.txt. Insert diskette. Let's restore it. Let's restore it to D. Let's try restoring it to the D drive. Yeah, and it looks like I can't get it to go. Even with drive A. Maybe I do need to put a floppy in here. So, thankfully this is XP, so I can add a floppy drive. Well, I could do that, but I don't really have a blank virtual floppy disk that I can use. So that's out of the question now, and we are going to try this again. So click next, and everything is blank. And yeah, driver IRQL not less or equal. That's not good. That is not good at all. So let's try booting off of this, see what we get. Now preparing to start your new computer. And it does absolutely nothing. What if we boot into safe mode? Are we gonna get the same error? Yep, same error, even in safe mode. I do not like it when that happens. So, yeah, unfortunately, the ThinkPad is also a fail. The T30, that is. So that leaves us now with these two. The Prestige and the other ThinkPad. So here we go, restore system. And we're going to restore the whole hard drive. And we're going to put a CD DVD drive. Yep, please insert the first disk. Okay. I'll go back and refresh the list. Is it finding it right now? Doesn't look like it is. Let's try and restore it off the... I can't restore it off the local hard disk. And I can't restore it off the network either. So, It looks like we're stuck here. Alright, so here we go. All programs. Imaging, and this is AOMEI. I believe that's the tool. So we are here to restore image file. Should be the correct passport. So here's the GF75. That's what this model is. Okay. We are going to disk 1, 28.2. Yep, that's when the backup was created. So yep, we're going to restore there. But we are not going to restore it to the... It doesn't look like I can set it for USB. Alright, so we will then try it just on the hard disk and let's see what happens. Now, this will only restore 28 gigabytes, and this should leave 500 gigabytes more. Now, I don't know if this is actually going to work, but we will see. So the restore is starting now. And they are really taking their time. The backup is complete. So I'm going to go ahead now and remove the flash drive from the system, or rather that external device. But we'll see if the USB recovery will actually work. Alright, we are going to hit shutdown, because there's no media to boot off of. So, finally, after going through the out-of-box experience like 4 straight times, we have finally reached our destination, the desktop. So let's take a look at what this version of 10 has to offer. We have a Creator Center, and I like this background too. Create timeless moments. And if we open up the Start menu, we have Audio Director, and I don't think I've ever seen Audio Director or Color Director before. So these two must be different. What else do we have? Groove Music, and there's Paint 3D. Ultimate Word Games. Microsoft Sudoku's on here too. There's a Driver and App Center, Help Desk, Music Jam. I never heard of that tool before. There's Photo Director 10, and I just saw Power Director 17. Let's just run them all and see what we get. Remote Desktop is also on here. And that's really all there is to see. Cyberlink Audio Director 7. Total Audio for Video Editing Studio. Because back in the Aces series, this behaved very similarly to that. Where we'd get all the way to the end of the out-of-box experience, and then it would just force me back to the beginning. The software can only be run on MicroStar systems. I believe that's what MSI stands for. So yeah, we can't run that, and I don't think we can run this either. And looking at the OS, this is Windows 10. I can't really tell if it's 10 Home or 10 Pro, but I'm going to assume it's 10 Home. And this is 1903, the build number of 18362.295, which is the security update from August 13th, 2019. As you can see, this is before Microsoft rolled out the new Chromium-based Edge browser, because we still have the classic Edge. But then, of course, because the classic Edge browser is no longer supported, and many website vendors are already dropping or have dropped support for the classic Edge, we have the new tab with the
welcome, but then of course it opens up a second one, which is a download link for the updated Edge browser, which is now hard-coded into Windows 11 and 22H2 Windows 10. However, it will not load because it says you're not connected and the web just isn't the same without you. I believe that's what it reads. And the original Edge actually copies the same thing. I actually kind of like this background. It's pretty neat. It's got some charm. After all that chaos I just went through. But I really like it. I like the sun peeking through the mountain and the nice dark theme with the moon. I really like that. I see Color Director finally started, but of course it will not start because it's hardware locked. So that's really it then for this installment. My help desk doesn't want to work. But of course this is where you go to get your drivers and everything, so it won't work. So that's really it. That is it for this round. So coming up next, we're going to do a 3-way boot race of Samsung OEM installs from different eras, or different OSs I should say, particularly the most significant ones, excluding Vista. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Welcome to Wednesday. We're in the middle of the work week, and we will start things off here with number 8, and that will be our platter. Hopefully it's a good one. We'll start things off with number 24. Salty oysters, 18. Puffy fish, number 6. Eggs and toast, there that goes, 21. Intestines, 4. Mushrooms, number 14. And there's the banana surprise. And that's it for this very quick first round. Here comes our very first offer of the game, and it's lasagna at a discount. All right, 16. Red onions, 23. Eyeless fish, 19. There's the daikon, 5. Fresh dead chicken, and 2. Zucchini salad. All right, looking good. We still got a lot of money on the board. Let's see what the next offer is. It's a nice, delicious custardy bun, but no. All right, number 22. And that's the crusty apple dessert, 7. And there's the cigars, 10. Wing stew, and 25. There are the spicy meatballs. Okay, let's see what our next offer is. Ooh, it's some nice, delicious semifredo again, but no thanks. All right, 15. Vomit bun, number 11. Fried rice, 12. The bunny cake. And now, here comes our next offer. And that offer would be golden peaches. And I say no thank you. Let's do 3. Fresh garlic, 17. Roast lamb. Yikes. Okay. What is our next offer? Some more peaches. But no thanks. Let's do number 1. Cinnamon bun. Hey, chef's ringing us again.
The next offer is some lobster. Some nice lobster, but no thank you. All right, 20. Chicken feet. All right. The offer is some lobster, but no. Okay, 13. And there go the peaches. And I just noticed we cleared the whole left side of the board, so it looks like we could be having a nice, delicious meal here. So the Philly cheesesteak and the cake I'm especially looking forward to. So let's do 9, and that was the cheesesteak. So it's either going to be whatever the 400,000 meal is, or that, but the diamond enchilada. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that cheesecake, that cake is not going to be in my tray. I would have had the pizza. That's what I was thinking, but that's all right. I mean, I'll just have the enchilada instead of the pizza. I'm all right with it. But we'll be back tomorrow for hopefully another delicious meal. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, welcome to Thursday. The week is almost over here. So let's do 20 as our platter. And hopefully it'll be a good one. And we will start things off with number 13. The tomato pizza, 14. The intestines, 2. Banana surprise, and already it's bonus time. $40,000 bonus. Okay, 6 has the mushrooms, 23 is the garlic, 5 has the strawberry cake. Ooh. Oh, that's not a good way to start things off here. Oh, look at that. Lasagna at a discount. No. 21 is the cinnamon bun, 8 has the meatballs, 4 has the chicken, and 17 has the zucchini salad, and 19 has the eggs and toast. Oh, wow. Let's see what the next offer is. Ooh, it's some nice pasta, but no. Okay, here we go again. 7. Chicken feet, 25. There's cigars, 16. Puffy fish, and 11. The eyeless fish. All right. We're ready for the next offer, and it's some caponata. I say no to that. Okay, number 10. Salty oysters, 15. Roast lamb, number 1. Bunny cake. All right. Let's see what the offer. It is semi-Fredo, some nice dessert. But I'm sure there's going to be even more good dessert, hopefully in my tray, on my platter. We still got the golden peaches and the crusty apple dessert on the board. Napoleon Dynamite is the next offer. I say no. Okay, number 9, and there goes the crusty dessert. There it goes. All right, the next offer is... Now we're down to a custardy bun. No, let's do 18. There are the red onions. And we still got $10 on the left-hand side. The offer now is another custardy bun. That I say no to. And we'll open 24. And there's the wing stew. The 25,000, 200,000 are still on the right side of the board. And there's the caponata again. And we're going to open number 12 to find the peaches. Gone and off the board. All right. Final offer now is lasagna at a discount. Okay, I'll take the lasagna for a second day this week, but what was on the tray? The daikon. Yeah, I'll take the lasagna over that. But maybe something better tomorrow to close out the week? Well, you'll have to come back tomorrow and find out. All right, here we go on a Wednesday. First up is an 11. We'll take the 8 and the 3 off the board. Okay, next roll. It's a 10. 9 and a 1. Okay, next roll. It's a 10. 6 and 4 will clear. Alright, next roll is a 5. We'll do just that. Next roll, please. It's an 11, which we cannot play, sadly. But we're going to try this again. So, here we go. First roll is a 6. Clear the 5 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll. It's a 4. And we're going to do the 4. Alright, next one. It's a 10. We'll do the 7 and the 3. The only two numbers that can come off the board. Next roll. It's a 5. Which sadly we cannot play. But we will be back tomorrow to try this again. As always, but until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to Thursday. Here we go. First roll is an 8. Let's clear the 7 and the 1. Okay, next roll. It's a 6. We'll clear the 6 by itself. Next roll is a 9. Clear the 5 and the 4. Next roll is an 8. Clear that. Next up is a 4, but there goes the marker, and there's the 6, which ends the round. Sad. But it's not over till it's over, so we're going to try again with game number 2. Here we go. First roll is an 8. Let's clear off the 7 and the 1. Next roll is a 5. Let's do the 3 and the 2. Okay, next roll is a 7, and that is the end of the game. That's the end of our show. We'll be back tomorrow to try our luck again. But until then, we will see you next time.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green. Whoa! I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
You've just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game,
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
and they're off. Go west, young dude. Go west. It's a grand slam.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Whoa, that's slippery.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Are you proud of yourself? Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
Lady sings the blues.
Maybe next time.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Well, this isn't a huge waste of time.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Don't look now! Sliding into first.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. I'm out of here. You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently. Start your engines! I'm breathing down your neck. Bump, bump, bump goes the red team.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Ooh, now you're in trouble. Wipe your feet. So sorry. See ya, buddy. Baby steppies. Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I just love cutting things close.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
It's a triple play.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
And they're coming around the bend.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
It ain't over till it's over.
Start our engines!
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now. I'm getting nowhere here.
Here's yellow!
Woo! Red awards for hitting the waves.
Green, you always say that.
I smell fear. Whoa! What a rush!
Safety smifty.
Hoorah, big fella!
I'm out of here.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
There is no retreat. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Out of the gate and into the rays. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'll never leave home again. Well, at least not until next game.
I had a prior engagement.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
Give me some space, amigos. I like to eat crow alone.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, go, dig daddy-o. Slide it into second gear.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Give me a break.
Homeward bound and feeling great.
I wasn't that far along anyway. Now we're getting somewhere.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Aboard!
Oh, yellow, you're always talking.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear. Baby steppies.
Enough is enough, Red.
Aboard! Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Stack's getting a little low in the water. Woo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Time to step back for some perspective.
Well, that figures. It happened to me.
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you?
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
You're mean.
This is not the deck I ordered.
That's helpful.
You didn't have many friends, did you? Just better give up now, fellas.
And she's off.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Smooth.
I'm walking behind you.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
Good things come in small packages.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito! I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Baby steppies. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Enough, Brad!
Lady sings the blues.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. That's not good. They got a sale on twos or something? Ma, I'm home.
This bites, dude.
Whew, that was close.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
All right already, Blue.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Let's get ready to rumble!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Woo-hoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
You have no soul!
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Maybe next time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck?
Passing on the roll.
That was too close for comfort.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Oh, darn.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
I won't take that lying down.
Karma says it'll come back to me later in the game.
I could really use some help here.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
You're lucky I'm patient.
Backwards, forwards, I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, that's okay. I live for danger. I meant to do that.
Time to get out my keys.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Oh, held back by the defense.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Aboard!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I could get used to this.
Hey, pick on someone else for a change.
It's not you, it's me.
All journeys begin with a single step. I like to take my time.
The Miracle Mile.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Yellow, you always say that.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec. Give me some space, amigos. I like to eat crow alone.
You always say that, Green. Pardon me, do you have any play for fun? Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
go, boy.
Yeah? Yeah? No!
This can only help me get what I want.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road. It's just that simple.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam!
Oh, do be quiet. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You just wait until next time.
It reminds me of my homeland. Halfway there.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All right already, Red.
Life when safety is crucial.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Aboard!
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
All right already, Green. Back! Back, Sheba! Back! Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Enough is enough, Red.
I'm tired of those anyway.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
Three down, one to go.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Okay, how about something useful?
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later. The champagne is on ice, girls.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
like to take my time.
Oh, do be quiet.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
No time to talk. Gotta motivate.
Better red than, well, you know. Slide, bump, slide, bump, slide, bump. It's a red slide bump.
You know. Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
nope, didn't need that one.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
See you at home, fellas.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, do be quiet. And she's off.
All right already, Blue.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
This will do nicely.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Ready or not, here I come.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Leave me alone.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I meant to do that.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Sorry for the tardacious entrance. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
You always say that, Green. Whoa! What a rush!
Whee! I feel like a scuba.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
And they're off!
Red, you always say that.
Move it or lose it. Baby steppies.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, that's good for someone.
Do I smell fear? Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
Home, home on the maze. Hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, yahoo!
Woo! Look who's sorry now. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Mix 'em up this time, huh? All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Yellow, you always say that. All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. All right, like, was that really necessary?
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Enough, Green. Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
Aha. We're on the home stretch.
4 is a 4-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Enough, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You can't touch this. Super atomic powers, activate.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Pardon me, do you have any gray poop on?
Enough, Red!
Whew, that was close.
And she's off.
And that's our play of the day.
I'm out of here.
Green, you always say that. Do you realize who you just bumped?
I'm gaining on you. If you're gonna play with the big boys, you're gonna pay like the big boys.
There seems to be some sort of mistake. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Baby gets a new pair of shoes.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
You'll pay for that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Watch this wee little trick.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
Read any good books lately?
Nope, didn't need that one.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bus is leaving.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Later, Hawk. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
You just wait till next season.
Give me a break.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
See ya at home, Roomy. Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I would really like something I could use.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Home, home on the maze.
Enough, Yellow.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Will somebody please shuffle? I don't want to chip a nail.
That's helpful.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
Sly-deliciously sensational.
Hoorah, big fella.
All right already, Red. Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
You snooze, you lose.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
All right already, Yellow.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Baby steppies.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. 2, 4. It is great. This I do appreciate. Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Incentive. I just love cutting things close.
All right already, Blue.
You look just like someone I know.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast! Wow! It was like it came to me in a vision.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Better red than, well, you know.
Red? You always say that.
And they're coming around the bend. Are you scared yet?
Roll out the blue carpet.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
If you want, I'll let you put that back. Oh well, we can try.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Bored. I'm bored.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
All right already, Red.
And she's off.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Sorry, man, but not as sorry as you did.
I would really like something I could use.
Red, you always say that.
All things come to those who wait.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, do be quiet. Bus is leaving.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Luck, be a lady tonight. You sure this thing is safe?
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry.
Back, Sheba, back!
Red, you always say that. Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. I do hate regressive behavior.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Start your engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I'm walking behind you.
Blue, you always say that.
Endurance is the key.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
Nothing can stop me now.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Oh man, that just bites.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Halfway there.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Oh, it hurts so bad.
This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yeah, lucky draw, bro. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles. Man, you barely had time to read that.
Why, I ought to bump you.
I'll remember that. I guess I'll have to wait.
Personally, seconds have always been my favorite part of the meal.
Why does green get all the good moves? Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Why does red get all the good cards? That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors. Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Maybe next time.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Oh, held back by the defense.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You always say that, Blue.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
All right already, Yellow. Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you did.
Revenge is gauche.
Nope, didn't need that one.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Here's Yellow.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Stack's getting a little low in the water.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Fly deliciously sensational.
How's about a little game of leapfrog?
Just because you got the big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Pardon me, do you have any gray coupon? At least I'm not the last one.
Finally, we're alone at last.
You go, girl.
This can only help me get what I want.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
Why do I keep doing that?
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. You want me, but you can't have me. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, it's ready? Oh, it is ready. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. But I'm sure glad you're here. Want to know why? It's backyard baseball night in America. Damn, it took me a long time before I could finally say that line again. Well, how are you all doing on this Thursday? I guess I should say Thursday evening now, because I mean it is well after 5 o'clock, and I know we're going to be starting a little late. I was a few minutes late in starting Plainfield TV today, but did do the tutoring center again, and well, just like yesterday, it was worth it. It was worth my time. We'll talk about what happened last night and what happened throughout the remainder of the day in just a little bit. We'll talk about all of that coming up. But first let's get through the Wordle here, as pretty much every logger is going nuts right now, relaying things. Hmm. Offer. Well, that was actually, I mean, in this particular example, the tutoring center was the generous offer my father made. I'm glad I took that generous offer when I could. All right. So, this pretty much basically is what's been going on recently. So, as you can see, I don't have that much left of the catch-up game. You can see I'm actually nearly 3/4 of the way done with everything from earlier. So, before we start the backyard baseball game, yeah, I still need to put together the Verizons. Um, did I see the evening Zephyr and the evening Chief yet? I don't think I saw the evening trains, but I did catch up on the afternoon ones already. So that's over with. So that's all done and over with now. So now let's talk about what happened last night. Some of you who may not have been with us, after. Well, first let's break down the weekly test show from yesterday, in case you all may have missed it. So the morning yesterday was quite stressful because I had been yelled at constantly on Tuesday. It was just a nightmare. And I could not keep that thought out of my head. Not even throughout the entire night, and even while the 1% Club was airing, which I decided to play along to all on my own right here. I figured that would happen. But he's in the wrong channel, too. Anyway, where was I? I said about the one. Yeah. I was too stressed out. They made me. Oh no. I was too stressed out, they didn't even want to play the 1% Club with me. They didn't even want to do it at all. So. That's what happened on Tuesday night. Well, that was Tuesday night. We're supposed to be on topic of Wednesday. I didn't get as much backlash this time, which was good. But then I was forced out to that same tutoring place where I literally wasted 3 hours of my life, well, of my free life, or whatever. 3 hours of our showtime over there, and those 3 hours were actually worth it. Because after going through the mastery thing twice, even 3 times, I felt confident enough to get that assessment over with. So I went to the testing center, did the assessment, and passed this time. They were so proud. In fact, they were very proud. My father didn't even want to bother cooking dinner last night. So instead, they decided to get dinner out from Pops. We were talking about that a lot last night. And I was catching up on Beat the Bridge as well. From Tuesday night and last night. Tuesday night's show, the game barely even started, and then that's when all the argument and drama started. And I was in so much stress. Well, and then after that, this goes along well with what I was about to say next. When we got home, my father compared how well I did yesterday to potentially the worst case scenario where I didn't end up passing it. And then they would have been angry because of the fact that they wasted all the money for this math class all for nothing. That's what would have been the worst case scenario. And even that same night before, they even threatened to take away our services, which would have put us in very serious trouble. Because Plainfield TV would have been off the air for a very long time. Plainfield Radio would have been off the air for a very long time. And it was like, and then I get flooded with comments saying, "Did he quit YouTube?" That's what I would have gotten, but I'm glad that disaster was averted, so I'm very proud. And then when I came back after taking care of those shows, we did a whole lot of catch up. Then, of course, Raid the Cage came on last night. We watched that. Then played more catch up. Unfortunately, Brandon did not want to. Unfortunately, Brandon could not join us last night for Deal or No Deal, which was such a shame. Did I add that one already? Yes, I did. I'm just going through what I already have on my list, comparing to what it's relaying right now. And then after that, the night was just peaceful. We played catch up. It once again took us till about 1 in the morning to finish. And then once we got to the Verizons, well, VH09 was actually the one that went while we were still live. I was thinking about giving the Lembine a call, but he didn't even want to talk to me yesterday, so that's why. But nonetheless. So then so let's see. Then after we went off the air, I just went to bed. I was thinking about mashing some of my chip tunes and that Flutter Realm thing that I was going to be woken up to yesterday, but I didn't even want to bother hearing it because I was too stressed out. So we're going to make up for it I'm going to try and see if I can mash the two of them together. I'm going to try to do it tonight, in fact. That's actually what I want to do tonight. Try to see if I can mash it. But of course, that's going to be happening off air. You know, when we're not doing anything live and whatnot. So, but let's get back on topic here. So this morning, I woke up about an hour later than I normally did, but the catch-up game was the catch-up of everything from last night was fairly quick, which was good news. Of course, went through my math class, went to the touring center as I said, and then got home just in time to watch Jeopardy, and that's really it. So that's really everything that's happened so far leading up to this point. But before we even go on and start the game, I want to get the game started before Beat the Bridge starts. What the heck is going on here? Okay, I'm going to add that too. Did I already turn the effect off? No, I did not. Okay. Alright. Now then. So, what was the other thing? Oh, that was everything. Well, for the day, that is. Now, the thing I was going to talk about was regarding tomorrow, and of course, going into the weekend. That's what I was going to talk about. So, of course, we're going to start the backyard baseball game in a few minutes. And then tonight will actually be the finale of... tonight will actually be the finale of Beat the Bridge. And, another picture of him on the St. Louis Zoo train. Pretty neat. So anyway, let me finish. So, tonight, as I said in just a few minutes, will actually be the finale of Beat the Bridge. Tic-Tac-Toe and Beano Blitz finished a couple weeks ago. So now Beat the Bridge is the only new show left, and this will be the last one. Before it too goes on hiatus for who knows how long it'll be when it'll come back. But I guess it'll depend on the ratings. We'll see. Because it seems like they like to do it in the summer, so if they brought it back in the spring and last day, because they started it last summer, and this is the second year that they're doing it. Was it summer 23 when they started it? I think so, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But regardless though, tonight is the finale of Beat the Bridge. So I'll watch that, and then after that, that's really everything there's on TV tonight. So I'll just watch that, have dinner, and then come back up here and play some more of the catch-up stuff. I'll continue catching up with products. When I'm all caught up, then I will just edit everything. Actually, I'll edit everything during the commercial breaks, depending on how long the backyard baseball game goes. Regardless, I'll just edit what I've already gotten, and then, and whatnot. But yeah, in terms of Horizon 6 and 15 were the only two clusters that went last night. So we're down to 14, 7, and 8. Those are the only two remaining. Those are the only two things left at this point. So yeah, not much more to go at this point. But yeah, I'm still editing everything as we go here. Alright. So, of course, we'll do the mystery marathon tonight after the game. And then tomorrow, I'm going to finish up with the. Oh, I didn't check off the map thing. Off. And while I was at the tutoring center, I actually went ahead and got nearly the first half of the study plan finished. So now there won't be much to do on Saturday then in terms of that in that regard. So I won't have to worry too much about the study plan. But I could probably just span it out over the next few days, and, to make sure, and then maybe I could spend a lot of time, Monday before even our stuff, so I could go through everything again and just make sure I'm doing everything correctly and whatnot. Because that's especially important. Because that was the mistake we made last time. So, so that's tomorrow. And then also tomorrow I'm looking to get the Optiplex into regular service. So, my goal for tomorrow is to get both of those remaining lessons done. And then later in the afternoon, probably after Jeopardy, I will then begin the process of getting the Optiplex into service. Particularly, that. But there was also something else I was thinking about. The Sonic, I've been intrigued by the Sonic restaurant. The Sonic restaurant Windows images. I've been intrigued by those. So I was thinking, you know what? Why don't I actually try to make a virtual machine with that and see what kind of results it yields? So I thought that'd be kind of fun. So I was thinking I'd give that a try tonight as well. Again, I'll depend on how the catch-up game goes. So, let me reiterate once again. So, tonight we'll be back here baseball, which will start in a few minutes. Tomorrow night will be our fun night show. And I believe the Reds will be at home. No, not just the MLB site. That's what we want. Yes. Schedule. Regular season. And we want June 2025. Were they at home on the 20th? I guess it doesn't show. So tomorrow night will be the fireworks there. This is gonna be fun. So this is gonna be a fun Friday night if I remember. That's what I'm hoping for at least. So that's what I'm hoping for. And then Saturday, we have some big plans actually for the day afterwards. So unfortunately, we will have to move our chores that we usually do on Sunday over to Saturday. But regardless, we still have at least a good lineup for you on Saturday, of course. We'll do the county requests. We'll do the street view video. We'll do all of that. And of course, we'll play our usual games. We'll see what kind of dinner they'll fill in or have for me on that night. And then Sunday, I was having thoughts of potentially taking the day off, but I've decided we're gonna do so for Sunday. Here's how it's gonna go, and we are gonna have company that day. So from my family. So what we're gonna do is on Sunday. We are gonna do. Wait! Don't tell me with you all in the morning like we usually do. And then afterward, we're going to kind of do it, sort of the way that we did before we went and do all this other stuff. So, we are going to... What are we going to do? We're going to do... That's right. Now we're going to go right to the info center, and that will run for majority of the day. We're going to have company over. Of course, we'll spend some time with her. I still have a few days to decide what kind of games I want to play. I'm not sure if my parents will let me, but the Wii U has actually not been touched in a long time, so I might want to get some miles back on that before the worst happens to it, where it doesn't end up booting at all. Oh boy. And then what else? So that's that. Or I could do the... Oh yeah, those little cardboard games that I won, like Dave. I got like Dave and Buster's as prizes from those characters. I don't even know where they disappeared. Yeah, oh there they are. I put them there. So we can play a few of those, and then let's see. Might have a little snack. Well, maybe a few snacks, and yeah, a few snacks. Then we'll have our dinner that night. We don't know what we're gonna have, but we'll see. And then afterwards, then I think that will. Oh yeah, and then we'll come back at 9 o'clock for Ticket to Ride, and then that will be it. We'll sign off at 10, and then I'll just go about the rest of my night from there. So Monday then, I have the day off from work, so that means we'll do Minecraft that day, or at least I hope we will. Then Tuesday we'll do our Roblox show. Hopefully we'll get to it. At least I hope. And then Wednesday will be the weeklies in the same fashion that we have done for the past couple of weeks, because I will return to work that day. But of course we'll do the weeklies when we come back. We'll play catch up when I get back. Thursday then, just like what we're gonna do. Friday, well, actually everything will just be normal. So nothing else too different to see. All right. So now I'm gonna let the intro roll, and while it rolls, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the mystery marathon for tonight, so that way I don't have to go scrambling later. Let's see, all of these, all of this, all of this. Hopefully I'm getting the order correct. Yeah, hopefully I'm getting the order right. And it better go quickly too, because Beat the Bridge will be starting soon. Oh no. 2. And then all of this. And then all of that. Shuffle. All right. And now we'll let Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day take it from here. And I hope you all have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you again tomorrow night for our Fun Night show. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Vinny the Gooch, take it away.
Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope so, because it's baseball time! Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you friends of the feather to another edition of Baseball Madness.
Today's matchup is between the Colorado Rockies and the Toronto Blue Jays. Folks, when the sun gets too hot for you, don't forget about the refreshments at Laughing Lucy's lemonade stand. She's running a special today. 2 for $1. That's 2 of anything behind the counter, except Lucy, of course.
And now, kids, it's time for some action. Okay, let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Ashley Weber.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
I'm gonna ace this one.
The leadoff batter is Alex Rodriguez.
Yo, look over here.
Into the motion and pitch. The swing. He bunted.
Yo!
Pitcher makes the catch, flings it to first, and he's safe. Just like I would have done.
Let's go!
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall may be the fastest catcher ever to play. Man, he can really run, folks.
Runner on first, nobody out.
Not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
1-0. From the stretch and the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's the way to get it done.
He gobbles it up over to second. Derek Jeter up to bat.
The girls love Derek Jeter. Isn't that gross?
Runners on first and second. Nobody out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The windup. The pitch. A swing. There's a bunt. Oh, no! Gets it. Safe on third. Flings it to third. Throws it to second. Safe at second. Goes for the tag. And doesn't make it. That'll send him back to the dugout. Over to home. That's a run. Here's a throw to third. Safe on third. Chipper Jones at bat.
Chipper Jones is real solid with the bat and the glove.
Here's the windup. A swing. Strike! Runner on third. 1 out. Here's the motion. The delivery. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike! And the count is 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2-2.
Heads up, dude.
She's set. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3-2. Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch. The wing. She got another one.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. Take them!
Any luck? Comes to bat. Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike 1. Solid left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Heads up, dude.
The stretch. Throws it. Swing. Strike. Takes the stretch. Hit away. That was a ball. ready. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. She got another one. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. Vladimir Guerrero on the hill.
Vladimir Guerrero's got a decent fastball and a devastating left hook.
First in line, Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Well, let's see what the kids can do here.
Okay. The stretch, he throws it. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Over here.
That was ball 2. 2-0.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
The windup. He throws it. Swinging. Strike!
Hey, batter, oh man, oh man, oh man.
The stretch and the pitch. Strike! And count is 2-2.
Hey, over here.
Hey.
Ready now and delivers. The swing and popped up.
That's easy money for the opposing team.
Slaps out a single. Check out the instant replay. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. Runner on first, nobody out.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn. Yeah.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing! Sliced it. And count is 0-1. Ready now. The pitch.
You kids are playing like little crazy
A bouncing ball.
Send him screw.
Goes for the slide, and it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Seems like nothing else than endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
Runner on first, 1 out.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Heads up.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Swing! And throw one deep. And that's an out. Tag first.
That's right.
Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runner on first, 2 out.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
Hey. We want a batter, not a
The windup. He throws it. High ball 1. Breaks for it. Slides into second. He's out.
He was robbed.
Yes. Let's go, team.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. Here comes Jorge Garcia. No out. Ready now, and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. He's got it now. He's safe. Straight to first. Next batter, Johnny Burnett.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
Runner on first, with nobody out. Into the windup. The delivery. A swing. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
Ball is still in play. Chucks it over. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
I like this kid's batting. Strong, but not too flashy.
And there are runners at second and third. No out.
Send him back to the shower.
Swing! Takes the stretch. She delivers. Swung on.
Look over here.
Strike! 0-1.
We want a batter, not a
She is ready. The pitch. Swinging. Strike! Hot one down the middle.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
0-2. Here's the windup. Throws it. Ball 1. And the count is 1-2. From the windup and the pitch. And another batter goes down.
Goodbye now. See you next time. Awesome!
Move on up.
Yo, look over here.
The stretch and delivers. Here's the motion and the pitch. The wing. The target goes up and the offering. Say goodbye to another hitter. Rodriguez up to bat.
Alex Rodriguez was born to be the batter's box.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. She is ready. The pitch. Swung on.
That's working for us.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1. Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Into the motion, cut to the plate, swung on, a bouncing ball. Oh, here. Got it. Rifle. Throw to home. They scored a run. They scored. A throw to home. My, oh my. Way to hustle. Jason Kendall at the plate. They have a runner on second, 2 out. The target goes up and delivers. Ball 1.
Yo, look over here.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Whoop. Slide.
Over here.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Heads up, dude.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Yo, look over here.
I don't know about that.
2-2.
Heads up, dude.
From the stretch, cut to the plate. Ball 3. Send him back to the shower. Ready now. Throws it. Oh, 4. Gives up a base.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Derek Heater up to bat. Runners on first and second, 2 out. From the windup and the pitch. The swing. Chopper third. And she goes after it. Safe. Straight to third. Tosses it over to second. And he's safe. Doesn't make the tag. And over to third. Scores another run. And he flubbed it. Chipper Joe's at bat. And there are runners at second and third. 2 out. Swing! From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing! Bunted. Hit a little nubber to the mound. Over to home, and that's a run. Nice play. Hey, all right. Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Runners on first and third, 2 outs. Sean Green on the mound. He comes center, and the offering swung on. tandem with the elevator.
That's right, folks. The ball just rose up in front of the batter. Outstanding.
And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivers. Another strike. Makes the break. The throw to third.
There are moments of glory. And then there are moments of defeat.
Sings it on home. That'll send him back to the dugout. That tires the side. I gotta see that one again. Runners left at the corners. Mike Piazza comes to bat. No out.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
From the windup and the throw. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, over here.
Hey! Here's the motion. Comes to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Nice play. Yes! And the runner is safe. John Green comes to the plate.
John can hit for power and steal ya a bunch of bases.
Runner on first. No out.
I think I can.
Over here, man. Hey, hey. Heads up.
Into the windup. And the offering.
Batter.
Strike! And the count is 0-1. Here's the motion. And the offering. Ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, man. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Belts it in. Better take a picture now, because this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Time to fix his score of the bases. Wait for all the nice fans. Clean living.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Into the motion and the delivery. Hit hard. She's safe. Maria Luna up to bat. This time, I'm gonna hit like a yacht.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Target
monkeys.
goes up. Throws it. Ball 1. Ready now and delivers. Swing. Strike! Runner on first. Nobody out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The windup fires. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him rambling.
And the slide. And runner is safe. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Watch this. Home run. Their batter. The kids are comparing it to a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike! They have a runner on second. 1 out. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Strike! And the count is 0-2.
They want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, over
Takes
here.
the stretch and delivers. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And she's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Slides in third. The runner is safe on third. Score!
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
2 outs.
Hey,
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter. The target goes up. Cut to the plate. Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0-1.
Come on, batter.
Into the windup. And the pitch. The swing. Strike!
Down bat.
And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
He
ladder.
winds. And the pitch. Ball 1. Here's the windup. And delivered. That was ball 2. 2-2. From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Swinging.
She gave it her best shot, though.
And she's out.
Yeah. Ow. Ouch.
And that'll close up the second. The Blue Jays trail. Penny Luck comes to bat.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
Nobody out. Takes the stretch and delivers. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball. One hopper to the shortstop. Chucks it to first. He's safe. Here's throw to second. That's it. Out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressive.
1 out. The stretch. He throws it. Strike.
What is this? Some kind of conspiracy?
And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and the pitch. A long one and he races to the ball. Easy play. He's out of there. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
The target goes up. Fires. Low ball 1. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, he throws it. That was a ball. Window. From the windup, fires. Low and away. 3-0.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch. And there's ball 4. Pull down the first baseline.
Yo, look over here.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
This Guerrero kid is some kind of wonderful, yes he is.
Runner on first. 2 outs. Ready now. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike. Looks like a slow ball. And the count is 0-1. Ready now. Throws it. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2. Here's the windup. Fires. Got it. Right out.
Goodbye now. See you next time. Sorry, but it had to be done.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Blue Jays trail. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Deborah an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
Okay. Takes the stretch. He throws it. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Hey.
The stretch and the offering. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2.
Not a broken ladder.
The windup and delivered.
Batter.
That was ball 1. 1 and 2. Takes the stretch and the delivery. High ball 2. Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Strike! That's it for this kid. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Here's the windup. Fires. Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. He's ready now. Throws it. Oh, man, oh, man. A bouncing ball.
Watch your kneecaps on those games.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
He's an endless supply of boogers, because he's always picking for them.
One right down the middle for me.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. Lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
He's out of there. That's it for the third inning. The Blue Jays trail. Move on up.
This move on kick can really tear the hide off the ball. Whammo!
No out. Swing! He comes center. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looks like a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Swing! And the count is 0-1. Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, swing. The stretch. He throws it. Swung on. Strike! And it was the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 0-2. Ready now, and the delivery. Another one down.
Oh, he's gonna be okay.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing! A bouncing ball, and he dives. Picks it up, fires across the first. He's out. Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power, but he's good for average, and he's got a lot of speed out there on the base pads.
2 out. Swing! Into the motion, the delivery. The wing. Bunted. Pitcher makes the catch. Flings it to first. He's out. That pulls their plug. I gotta see that one again. Halfway through the inning now. The Blue Jays trail. Mike Gutta comes to bat.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Watch this!
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The pitch. It's ball 1. Hey, man. You there, batter. The broken ladder. From the stretch, he throws it. Ball 2. With nobody out. No, man. The target goes up. He throws it. Ball 3. 3 and down. Chipper Jones on the hill. Miss. Heads up.
Swing.
He winds and the throw. Strike 1. And the count is 3-1.
Hey, over here.
Heads up. Yeah. The stretch. 3-1 pitch. Swing. Sliced it. And the count is 3-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Over here.
Hey,
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. That one left of center. Over here.
Watch it.
I gotta see that one again.
extra power and steal ya a bunch of bases.
This way, over here.
I think I can. Come on, Batter, look at it.
Yoo-hoo! Over here! Into the motion, throws it. Swing! Strike! Runner on first with nobody out. He's ready now. And the delivery. And throw one deep. Safe at second. He hits the ground. This is quite a predicament. Let's see that one more time. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Who's such a good ball player when you can get it and quit yapping?
Runners on first and second with nobody out.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Hey, over here.
Into the windup and the pitch. Ball one.
They think they can beat us by taking me out of the game, huh?
And the count is 1-0. The stretch fires. High and outside, 2-0.
Watch it. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the pitch.
Yeah.
Low ball 3. 3-0.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
The runner is safe. Maria Luna up to bat. Runners on first and second. 1 out. This time, I'm gonna hit like a yacht.
Over here. Hey. This way, over here.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike one. And count is 0-1.
Swing, batter. You kids are
Into the
like
motion,
little
pitch.
Hey, batter.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
0-2.
Heads up. Hey,
Target goes
here.
up, throws it. Swing. Strike. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher is merciless.
Ay. Jacinta Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Hey,
Swing. Popped it up. Safe at third.
Yes. Get him. Hey, man.
Let's see that play again.
Oh, no. Oh.
Here comes Ashley Weber. Bases loaded. 2 outs.
I'm gonna crush this one.
From the windup to the plate. Ball 1. 1-0.
This way, over here.
He comes center. The delivery. That was ball 2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder. This way, over here.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike one.
Hey.
From the windup, the delivery. High ball 3.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. 3-1 pitch. Strike! And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He comes center. The 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. Forced to walk.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
He scores!
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired that easily.
Bases loaded. 2 outs.
I'm gonna smack this one outside.
Target goes up. The delivery. And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Heads up.
Ready now. And the offering. That was ball 1.
Yeah. This way, over here.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Comparing you to broken leg.
Ball 2. 2-1.
Hey,
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the motion. He throws it. Ball 3.
You there, miss. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Watch it.
Takes the stretch. 3-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike!
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter. Heads up.
He's ready now and delivers. And she walks. She scored.
Sweet as candy, I tell you. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Bring on the meat. You there, miss.
Into the motion and the offering. Strike! Bases loaded. 2 out.
You there, miss. Hey.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing! And popped up. And he's out.
Hit before and we can do it again. Yeah.
That'll end the inning. 3 left on. The Blue Jays are all tied up. This has been a really close game, folks.
Here's a little fact for you. Major League Blue Jays pitcher Pat Hentgen writes poetry. It's true. He's a Renaissance baseball player.
Eric Peter up to bat.
This Peter kid's gonna turn out to be pretty good.
Nobody out. From the windup, throws it. Swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Gave him the heat. 0-1.
Send him back to the showers.
Target goes up, and the delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
My little sister could play better baseball than nurse. Swing batter.
Ready now, and the offering. That was a ball. Just a bit outside.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you call that a swing? Swing batter.
The windup fires. Ball 3, 3-1.
You got a hole in your batter. Swing batter. Hey, batter. Swing
From the
batter,
stretch,
swing.
and the delivery. Off, forced to walk.
Hey, batter.
Jim Jones at bat. Runner on first, with nobody out. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swinging, goes for it. Quick throw to second. He's safe. He winds, and the pitch. A swing, strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
He sets the pitch. Swing, and he has fanned the batter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him green thoughts. Sorry, but it had to be done.
Kenny Luck comes to bat.
You know something, Sonny? This Lofton kid's about as fast as anyone I've ever seen.
They have a runner on second, 1 out.
Yo!
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch, and the offering, the swing.
Sweet.
The windup, and delivers. A swing. From From the windup and throw. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
He's ready now. He throws it. Swing. Chopper to third. He's all over it. Safe. Right to third. That one's going way over his head. Takes a dive. Fires it to home plate. Lays out. And he flubbed it. And they score. And it goes out of play. Runners take one base. Aw, man. Here comes Jorge Garcia. Runner on third. One out. He comes center. Throws it. Ball one. 1-0.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. I see
Wee.
and I see friends. I see
From the stretch and delivered. Hit. Right field. Running over. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
I'm a natural, yes?
Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
Burnett's one of the sweetest swings in baseball.
One out.
We want a batter.
The target goes up. He throws it. Strike one. 0-1. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike.
No!
Tries him with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Hey, batter.
Yo, look over
He's
here.
set. Pitch on the way. And another batter goes down.
And another one bites the dust. Oh, sorry, Rocky. You're gonna be okay.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. From the windup and the delivery. Ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-0. Into the motion. Throws it. A swing. A little doinker. Easy play for him. The throw to first. Out. That's all, folks. I gotta see that one again. Halfway through the inning now. The Blue Jays trail. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This kid wants to see that ball. I'm gonna get on base. Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Hung on. Belted it. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
I do that all the time.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
You know, Mike Piazza really likes that heavy metal music. Me, I prefer the polka.
Nobody out.
What's this?
Yoo-hoo! Over here! Heads up!
Into the motion and the delivery. That was a ball.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the offering. The wing. Hit hard.
Hey, look at that! Woo! Nice.
Watch it.
Come on,
We're here,
guys.
ball team.
Sean Green comes to the plate.
Focus. Hit first, eyes on the ball.
Hey, batter! Heads up!
He winds. Pitch on the way.
You want a batter, not a
Low
broken
ball
ladder.
one. Runner on first. No out.
watch it.
He's ready now. The delivery. Ball 2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Heads up.
He comes center. The delivery.
Hey, over here.
That was ball 3. 3-0. Into the windup. And the offering. Strike 1. And the count is 3-1.
Oh! We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. 3-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And he's out.
That kid was out by a mile.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Mo Vaughn on the mound.
Mo Vaughn doesn't throw for a lot of power. He'll try to outsmart you with a slow ball instead.
Ready now. And delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roll.
And he's out. She's safe. Goes to slide. He's out of there.
Hey, good job, Bear. Not bad at all.
That's the end of the 5th. Left one on first. The Blue Jays trail. Mo Vaughn up.
This Mo Vaughn kid can really tear the hide off the ball. Whammo!
Yo, look over
He comes
here.
center. And the pitch. That was ball 1 with nobody out.
Yo!
The windup. The delivery. Swung on. It's fouled back. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Oh no! Missed it.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Throws it over to first. Safe on first. Tosses it over to second. He throws the ball to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Into the windup. And the throw. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 1 out.
We want a batter,
Heads up,
not a
sir.
broken ladder.
He winds, and the offering swung on. Another strike. Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0-2. The windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. 1-2. Weak. From the stretch. 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
My little sister could play better baseball than her. Swing better.
The windup. And the delivery. That was a ball.
You can see his frustration level rising.
And the count is 3-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
He winds. Cuts to the plate. Another one down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight. Sorry, but it had to be done.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall may be the fastest catcher ever to play. Man, he can really run, folks.
Swing, batter, swing.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Wow, watch out!
We better keep around him. Someone else is
He winds. And the pitch. Swing. He bunted. Down the middle. Zings it to first. That's it. Out. We've shut them down in this inning. Check out the instant replay. The Blue Jays trail. Maria Luna up bat.
like a pinata. Swing, batter.
From the stretch and delivery.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him, scramble.
Figures.
All you can do is try your hardest.
She's out. Josita Smith comes back.
When Kelsey's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
It's time for a home run.
Ready now. And offering. Swinging. That one left of center.
Get on your horse.
She's out of there. Here comes Ashley Weber. 2 out.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Ready now. And the throw.
This way, over here.
Swinging. Strike 1.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
And the count is 0-1.
Oh, man,
The windup and delivers.
Hey,
Strike.
Hey, batter. Hey, man. Heads up.
We want a batter, not a ball.
Target goes up. The delivery. Ball 1. And the count is 1-2. Into the windup. Delivery. 1 on. Strike. She gave it a try, but came up short.
See you next time around, kid.
And that's gonna end the inning. The Blue Jays trail.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
The girls love Derek Jeter. This that gross.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-0. Takes the stretch and the offering.
I'm waiting for a pitch.
And the count is 1-1. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
1-2.
Yo, look over here.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. A swing. And a foul ball. Takes the stretch and delivers. That was a ball. And the count is 2-2. He's set. The 2-2 pitch. High ball 3.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
And the count is 3-2. Here's the windup. 3-2 pitch. Swing. And another batter goes down.
See ya. What I want to be ya. Oh, sorry, Rocky. You're going to be okay.
Chipper Joe, that back. From the windup and throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Come on. He's got it. The throw to first base. Safe. Penny Lucky comes to bat. Comes center. And the offering. Swing. Solid right hook.
Slip, sliding right hook. What a beauty.
Runner on first. 1 out.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her. Swing, batter, swing.
The windup. Throws it. Swung on. Great fun. Don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
She gobbles it up. The throw. Over to third. Safe. The throw to third. He just dropped it.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
That's the way we get it done. My, oh, my.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Boy, he's a really fast one and he doesn't tire easily.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. High ball 1. And there are runners at second and third, 1 out.
Hey, better keep your eyes on one out. Send them back to the showers.
From the stretch, and the offering,
Not a broken
a blooper in foul territory, 1 and 1.
Send them back to the showers. Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the windup, the delivery, strike 2, and the count is 1 and 2. The windup, the 1-2 pitch, and he has fanned the batter.
You're gonna be okay.
Next batter, Jeremy Burnett. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. A swing. Swing. Fun. Let it go.
Must have forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Scores another run, and she grabs it, throws it to second. Safe. That's a run. Lays out.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Nope. Couldn't get that one.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Hey, batter.
He's set. And the pitch. Swung on. Foul ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We're in for some excitement with Mikey Thomas pitching.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
From the stretch and the throw. Strike 2. 0 and 2. He's ready now and delivers. Ball 1.
Hey, batter. Send them back to the showers.
Heads up, dude.
Hey, batter.
The windup. 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken Come on, let's see what you got.
He's ready now and the throw. Say goodbye to another hitter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
That's pretty good, huh?
1 left on. The Blue Jays trail. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Gabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
Okay, you have to start playing like little crazy monkeys. Hey.
From the windup and delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Hey, batter.
Hey.
Into the motion and the throw. Strike 1.
This way,
And
over
the
here.
count is 1 and 1.
Over here.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 1 and 2.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Hey,
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
You there, miss.
The swing. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
Oh, shoot. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm ready for you.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A long drive. Swing makes the catch against the back wall. And he's out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Seems like nothing of an endless supply of sugar, 'cause he's always picking for them.
2 out.
I've got to get on base.
Hey, batter. You, man.
He's ready now. Fires. Strike! And the count is 0 and 1.
Heads up.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Drilled it into left field. Mistake.
Let's go, team.
Mikey Upset comes to bat. Runner on first. 2 out.
What's this?
Playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. The delivery. Strike!
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
He comes center. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Heads up. Hey!
Into the windup. And delivers. The swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Oh! Hey! Hey!
From the windup, he throws it.
So
That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 2. From the windup and the delivery. Swing. And a foul ball.
There, batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder. Hey!
Into the motion. The delivery.
Hey!
Ball 2. 2 and 2.
You there, batter. The kids are
From the windup, a 2-2 pitch. Swing. And that's strike 3. He goes down on strike.
You can't get him every time.
Crash and burn, man.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Blue Jays trail. Mohan up. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Hung on. Hit hard. Plays out. And misses.
That's awful.
And the throw to first. Safe on first. Here's the throw to second. He fires it to first. He's out. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. He's set. The pitch. Ball 1. 1 out.
Send him back to the shower.
The windup fires. Swinging. Whoops. Slice.
Not a broken ladder. Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Bunted. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. Great shot to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Jason Kendall at the plate. 2 outs. Here's the motion and the pitch. Low ball 1.
Wow, watch out!
Not a batter. Not a broken ladder. You want a picture, not a batter.
Weak. He comes center. And the offering.
Heads up, dude!
That was ball 2.
Wow, watch out!
And the count is 2 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
The stretch and delivers. Ball 3. 3 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
The target goes up and delivers.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
I don't know about that.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a picture, not a batter.
The stretch. 3-1 pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Way to go, like I would have done.
And she grabs it, chucks it over. Eric Teeter up to bat.
Swing, batter.
He winds the delivery. Ball 1. Makes a break, tosses it over to second.
That's what
He is safe.
Heads up, dude!
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Yo, look over here!
Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Low and inside.
Swing, batter,
You
want a picture, not
Woo!
a batter. Batter, batter.
He winds. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Bunted. Right to the pitcher. Throws it over to third. Oh! We've shut them down in this inning. Let's see that play again. Left one on second. Blue Jays trail. Sean Green comes to the plate. Nobody out.
It's first, and he's on the ball.
Batter. This way, over here.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. away. Ball 1.
Through there, miss. This way, over here. Hey, over here,
From the
man.
stretch, pitch on the way. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Come on, Barry, we gotta hit.
The stretch, and delivered. Swing.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
And the count is 2-1. From the windup, a 2-1 pitch. That was a ball. 3-1. Here's the motion. 3-1 pitch. You gotta walk. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Runner on first, no out.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Woohoo!
Over here! Hey, man.
The stretch, the delivery. Swing! It's fouled back. Into the windup and the delivery.
Over here, man.
That was ball 1. The runner goes. He's flight. He's out of there.
Ooh, that's too bad.
1 out.
Yeah. Hey.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, man.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Batter. So wing.
Ball 3. 3-1.
Heads up.
From the stretch, 3-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
It's out. Maria Luna up to bat. 2 out. I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the motion. The delivery. On. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
She's out of there. That's it for the 8th inning. The Blue Jays trail.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Chipper Jones at bat.
Now this kid's got style.
He winds and the delivery. That was ball 1. Nobody out.
Send him back to the shower.
The target goes up. He throws it.
Not a broken
Strike!
Strike? You call that a strike?
An impressive right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swing! Ground ball up the first baseline. He scoops it up and he's safe. Kenny Lofton comes to bat. Runner on first. Nobody out. He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1. He winds and the delivery. The win. He steals. Tosses it over to second. Safe. That one's going way over her head. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
You got a hole in your bat or something?
Into the motion. Throws it. Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Not a broken ladder. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Ball 1.
Swing, batter, swing. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Do you ever think about going back? The target goes up and delivered.
Batter. Not a broken
Going
ladder.
away.
Hey, batter, swing. Heads up, dude. Hey, batter.
Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Bubbles is still working on her core pitches and hasn't learned any of the special ones yet except the crazy ball.
Into the motion, the 2-2 pitch. Got it! Strike out. Nice job. Here comes Jorge Garcia. She is ready. And the pitch. Strike one.
What is this? Some kind of conspiracy?
0-1. She's set. And the throw. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Yo, look over
Got
here.
it. Chucks it over to second. Ooh, ooh. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett. She is ready. And the pitch. Strike.
No!
Gave him the right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Runners on first and second. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. Fire. That was ball one. And the count is 1-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about something?
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. The wing. Pop fly. Let's see that one more time. Infield fly. The runners hold. He's out.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. Runners on first and second. 2 out. The windup. Throws it.
My little sister can play better baseball.
That was ball one.
You call that a swing? You got a hole in your bat or something? Hey, batter, swing. We want a batter.
She kicks the pitch. The wing. A swing. Strike one. And the count is 1-1. Ready now. And the offering. Swung on. Strike!
Now give us another one, baby.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 1-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Throws it. Swing. Sliced it. And the count is 1-2. Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. She got another one. Nice job. 2 left on. The Blue Jays trail.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Joseph Smith comes back.
Although Joyce is among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Watch this. Home run.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Want a bat?
The wing.
Ladder.
Grounder to short.
Then I'm scrambling.
And that's an out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
1 out.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Yeah. Over here, man. The stretch. He throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
She was robbed.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
You there, miss. Yoo-hoo!
Here's the windup. He throws it.
Oh, man.
Ball one.
Yeah. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. A swing. Whoops. Slice. 2 out.
Hey, man.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swing. Strike 2. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Walk on. That's all, folks.
That pitcher is merciless.
Oh, shoot. The Blue Jays lose 6-10.
These kids had a rough time of it out there today, but they all played their hardest, and that's what counts most of all.
Until next time, for Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day. So long, sports fans!
Welcome to a new week. Hope you all had a wonderful Independence Day. So let's get started. And we start off with a 7. Let's get that 1 out of the way early. I'm actually going to do 1, 2, and 4. Going to do those 3 numbers at once. And we're off to a good start. Next up is another 7. The only way we can take it off the board is the 7 on its own. So that's a bad roll now, along with a 10. And next we find a 5. Again, on its own, naturally, is the only way it comes off the board. Now we have an 8, which, again, that's the only way it comes off. So, good rolls left are 3, 6, 9, and 12. And there's a 10. Well, let's try again. Let's play round number 2. And let's see what happens. So, we have a 5 now to start. And we're going to take it naturally off the board. All right, next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 4, 2, and the 1 again, like we did in the last game. Next roll is a 10, and it's a double. So we get an insurance marker. We'll do the 7 and 3. Those come off the board. And it's a 7, but thankfully we have that insurance marker, so we get to go again. And there's an 8, which that is the only way it comes off the board. So good rolls left are 6 and 9. And there's a 7, unfortunately. Well, we'll try again tomorrow, but until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right, time for another exciting meal at the Chef Andre restaurant, and I sure hope it is a good one. So, let's see what number 19 has in store, and I sure hope it is a good one. So, here we go. Number 23, chicken feet. Number 2, the hot dog vomit bun. Number 21, eyeless fish. We are in a good position right now. Number 11, fresh dead chicken. Number 5, the spicy meatballs. 25, intestines. Okay, none of the 7 big amounts have been touched, which is great news. So here comes the first offer. It's bubble tea worth 17,000. I say no. All right, so number 7 is the strawberry cake. Ooh. Number 8, zucchini salad. Number 24, the the tomato pizza. Number 18, the banana surprise. And number 6, the roast lamb. Okay. Here comes our next offer. And it's this tagliatelle, whatever it is. But I say no. All right. Next, number 10, cinnamon bun. 15, red onions. 22, fresh garlic. And finally, number 1, mushrooms. Alright, so it looks like we lost a bunch of big amounts that round. The next offer is the semifredo, which I absolutely say no to. Alright, next up, number 4, wing stew. 16, the crusty apple dessert. And now it's time for a bonus. Number 4 and number 6. And the next offer will carry an $80,000 bonus after we open number 12, which is the Happy Bunny Cake. So only 3 big amounts remain on the right-hand side. There's still a lot of little amounts that we need to get rid of. And we still have that honey semifredo. Number 9 is the eggs and toast. 20 is the cigarette butts, the penny. But with the top amount being eliminated now, let's see how that's going to change. Ooh, it went down to 48,000 with that bun. But still, no way. 17, salty oysters. Now it's time to talk to the banker or chef. Chef banker, I should say chef, because this is a meal. 13, the daikon. Okay. Here comes the next offer. It's that caponata, which I say no. 26 is the fried rice. All right. So if we eliminate $400 on the next pick, then that means that we will leave with either 100K or 200K, and that is what's going to be happening. So either I'll be having a cheesesteak or peaches. So there's that dynamite one more time. I'm going to say no, and let's hope for the best. Both meals are good either way. And we get the peaches. Those are, of course, delicious. So, maybe a meal like this tomorrow? I don't know. So, you'll have to come back tomorrow and find out. But till then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you next time. Alrighty, welcome to Friday. It's the end of the week, and let's end it on a good note. Let's do 24. Alright, and we will do 18 as our first platter. There's that bun, 2. Puffy fish, 22. There goes that cheesesteak, 5. Eyeless fish, 14. Chicken feet, 20. Zucchini salad. And now it is time for our first offer. And it is bubble tea, decent offer, 16,000. But no. Sure, let's do 16. There's the bunny cake, 25. Well, we'll be having eggs and toast this time. 8. It's the fried rice, 13. The banana surprise, and 1. Tomato pizza. So, next offer is a custardy bun. I say no. Let's do 15. Fresh garlic, 7. Daikon, 19. Red onions, and 21. There's the mushrooms. So here comes our next offer, and it's Napoleon Dynamite. And I say no, thank you.
Let's say number 4. There's the vomit bun. Number 6, wing stew. And 23, the cigars. All right. The next offer is golden peaches. And I say no. Let's do number 12. That had the million, sadly. Now it's time for a platter bonus. Next offer won't change at all. Let's just see what 26 has, and it has those oysters. Okay, $25 and $75 are left on the left side of the board. Golden peaches is the next offer. I say no. Let's do 10. There are the intestines. But otherwise, we seem to be in good shape because $750,000 is still on the board. Next offer is more golden peaches. Let's do 17. There's the dead chicken, and we have cleared the whole left side. So no less than 50,000. Now we're up to the lob set. Number 3. That has the dessert. The crusty apple dessert. All right. Next up is the Napoleon Dynamite. Number 9. There's the juicy peaches. All right. Next offer. There it is again. No thank you. Let's see what is on our tray. We get to have the spicy meatballs once more. Second time this week. We'll see how the chef did it this time. Well, thanks for coming to Chef Andre with me this week, and we'll be back on Monday, and we'll see what kind of Monday night dinner he'll have for us. But until then, we will see you next time.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal.
I'm King.
I'm Howie
Are you
Mandel,
ready?
and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
He is. I know Jack's ready.
You're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense
Tom
of
and Ben,
time.
let's get them in here.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Ready, ladies, please.
I know I'm ready, so, and I'm the most important guy here, so, yeah.
That's right. He's the star of the show. More importantly, Una's the star of the show tonight because the Duffys are celebrating their 13th birthday today.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Maybe we'll get our third chance tonight. Who knows? Well, we'll have to play the game and find out.
Well, and since last week we had you picked 2 letters in a row with 8 of them in the puzzle. We're going with 8.
Yeah, with 8 of them.
Okay, very well.
I think you had 2 in a row.
Unless you should decide to sell it.
Yeah, I think
we'll talk about that
probably
later.
as far as it got.
Find out what's in your case?
Got to like 9.
Of course, so does everyone here.
9 or
We
such.
start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case.
But yeah, that was definitely.
Let's begin.
But yeah, Friday was definitely quite a game.
It was. I was listening live as I always do when you do that game, so of course I was ready. And for tonight's game, we're going to start with good pick. There's 3 of them.
Number 3. That's
three to
Shannon.
start with.
Let's see a low amount.
Would love to. $300.
Good play. $300 off
Okay,
the
that's
board.
actually a good
$300
start.
not in your case.
That is how we start the game.
5 more cases to go.
Let's go over to 20.
Number 20.
Number 20. Let it be low.
At the end of that second to last of the top row.
There goes $400,000
gone already.
Well, how about that?
You still
there
have 4 more
none of
cases
those
to open
in
before the
this
next
puzzle.
offer.
Congratulations.
All right, let's rebound.
Viking clips.
Let's rebound. Let's go over to 14.
Okay.
Number 14.
What do we see? $25.
Good, that's great.
That is a nice
$25 is not in your case. 3 more cases before the next offer.
All right. Let's get the unlucky 6 out of the way.
Number 6. Come on,
Well,
give us some
see.
good news.
We'll see if it'll be unlucky to us this time. Not this time,
Excellent.
$1.
$1 is off the board.
Ain't no stopping you. You got that puzzle right in the
2 more
nose.
cases before
Congratulations.
the next
You've
offer.
done it.
6 huge amounts are still
All
on the
right,
board.
next, let's go over to how about 10?
Number 10.
Number 10.
Okay, right
I
next
see
to my
that
lucky
there.
number, $400.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
Good rebound. You know, I like to save that lucky number for a
You
while
have 1 more
and
case to
then use
open.
it later.
Pick a case.
And
If you keep the million in play,
yep, that'd be a good idea. So 17.
Alrighty.
number 17.
How good will 17 be?
4
$75.
small amounts in a row. You are doing
That is a good one.
great. Okay, the first round
Hold
is
up, is
over.
that our one-
You picked
that
6
our
cases,
one
and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
Whoa.
Your friend, he doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants
Yeah,
you out of
that's
here
your
as soon
one.
as possible. With his little
Time
money
to
as
get the
possible.
all California going.
There he is now.
And let's bring back the goat in honor of that. Where is it?
I should have it hiding somewhere.
Where is it? Let's bring it back.
I
Where
don't
is
know
it?
if it got carried over after the Windows. After
That's
I
true.
upgraded it to Windows 11 all that time ago.
We might have to create a new one.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to create a new goat. Yeah, probably. Nobody in the seal group probably even cares about the goat anymore anyway.
Well,
All right. Well,
I
now
still
that
like the
everyone's
goat.
going over with, let's continue with the game.
Well, I like the goat still, so you can always bring him out.
Yeah. We'll probably bring. Yeah, we'll probably bring the goat out at some later point. But how about that on the Guppy's birthday? Everyone gets their weekly done.
All right, let's go over. Why don't we get my favorite driver out of the way?
Which was
Number 9.
number 9.
Number 9. That's Maria.
So
Come
now
on,
our
let's
EMF,
see the penny.
Scorecard. Next Air 1 test will be on Sunday. That'll be the next day 4.
$75,000
gone.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. 4 more cases to go.
All right, let's
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
Number 2. That's Chandra.
Now I get to post it on my channel
$50
separately.
off the board. $50.
That's actually a good amount.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Let's go over
6
to.
huge amounts are still on the board.
Let's go over to 12.
So what number?
12.
12? Okay.
Number 12. That's all right. You're still okay.
I love how you try to make iKing clips happen just for me when you're playing
You
the
have
game.
2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Although that's probably hard to do because you don't know what the wheel's gonna land on exactly. Like
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
But I like how you called a letter that was already been called just so I could hear the clip. I like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, 24.
Yep.
Number 24,
now to
that's
add this
Janine.
Air One Weekly
Let's see a low
to
amount.
my EMF Test Marathon playlist. And that's
$1
the $1 million case, unfortunately.
And it's not in your case. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Never like when I have to pull out the loser quote.
If you knock out 750,000, that offer's gonna go down.
He's watching the State College Store Tracker was watching State College's stream on like 5 different devices. He had like 4 Chrome tabs of the same thing. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Anyway. What number?
Okay, let's rebound. Let's get 13 out of the way.
Okay.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Come on, give us some good news. $10 off the board, $10 not in your case.
You know, I never like to pull out the loser
So you know that that's the bank.
but I had
and
to
it's his
just
job
when we
to
got
buy
that
back your
million.
case, so he's about to make you an offer.
Well, Banker Una, Air One distracted me from
Hello, Banker.
From your usual line, but
okay, I'll tell.
Well, now that Air One is finally done, on your birthday,
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $55,000. The moment of truth.
Well, we already know the one.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Yeah, we already know. Yeah.
So
There's
yeah,
no moment
Una,
of truth.
Today's your day. Today's your big day.
How about 5?
Huge
The
amounts are
notorious
still up
5.
there.
Let's get him out of there.
Number 5. That's not it.
Notorious number 5. $200.
Great. $200 off the board. A good low number. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
15.
15.
Number 15. Let it be a small amount. $10,000. Not bad, not bad. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Fine, but
5 huge.
let's go 21.
21.
Number 21. That's Blair. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Just 1 more case to go.
And what do we find in that one? All right.
I saw 10,000 in there.
5 huge amount.
All right. Now, I think Tom and Ben would like me to go with 4.
Right?
And what do we find?
Oh, what number did you call? I didn't open the case yet.
4 is what I called out.
Okay.
Number 4. That's Kim.
There we go. Number
Let's
4.
see a penny.
And there's the pesky penny.
Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board.
There goes that
You think you
pesky
bad?
I think the
Oh, over here
banker's
solving
getting
all these
woozy.
puzzles. Good job,
job,
man.
man. Way to
Way to
go.
go.
Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need
Whoa.
to think this through.
Even with the million
The
gone.
offer is
Yeah.
$105,000. So here.
Of course, I'm
No
not
deal,
taking
Baker.
that. Yeah, ready now.
But we know how he wants to play the game.
You need to
If
open.
Brandon wants to play the game his own way, They're letting him play his own way.
750.
All right, let's 25.
Yeah, $750,000 is still up there.
Number
That's
25.
why
That's Madison.
offer still went into 6 figures.
Oh my!
Well, there it goes.
That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's not
It's
in your
not
case.
in your case.
Pick
Oh,
two more
hi, we meet
cases
again.
before the next offer.
You still failing? That's cool.
See
you when you fail again. All right. Let's rebound with 7.
Number 7. That's
7,
Candace.
like Windows 7.
Yes.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. You still have one more case to open before the next offer.
All right, let's do
For huge amount.
Let's go over to. How about? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Number 1.
And the
$1,000 gone. Still a fairly low amount.
And I wonder if we got to hear Bill Bukowski.
You know that
today
that's
with
the
his
banker, and it's
pre-roll.
his job to buy back your case. So he's about
I
to
didn't
make you
even
an
have
offer.
Weta on.
But sometimes Bill Bukowski still
Hello?
does the pre-roll when he sends the monthly.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just like
I'll tell
just like WFMT
Now step back for a
does.
second. The offer went down.
I wonder if it was
But
Bill Bukowski
still
today,
a
actually.
good
We
offer.
don't even know
pretty
that.
sure it was.
The offer is $90,000.
$90,000. We're
here's-
out of 6 figures.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hopefully for
no
free
deal
time.
though.
No
No
deal.
deal.
Hopefully we'll be out of.
You need to pick 2.
Hopefully we'll be out of 6 figures for a brief time.
All right, let's get your favorite out of the way. A little
Lucky
earlier than
number
usual.
11. All right. Let's see $5.
And there's the $5.
3 small amounts in a row.
No, it didn't get me this time.
Yeah.
Just one more case to go.
All right, let's move on
4
over
huge amounts are still
to,
available.
22.
22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Come on, give us some good news.
And there's $5,000.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, banker.
Let's see what she's got to say.
I'll tell him.
Oh, so
Okay.
this Wednesday we had these.
We're into
that
the
means
6
next
figures
Wednesday
now.
you get to play around
You need
with.
to think
This
this
is
through.
the barrel.
The banker
Oh,
wants to
yeah.
know if you will leave
Next
now
week will be a lot of
for
fun.
Did you play the Washington
$145,000
over again
Oh
until
yeah,
they ran
that
the
was
money?
that was in one of those dimension things
remember,
where I was trying
you
to
have a
create
1
something
in
that I
6
call
chance of
the
having
I Can't
$500,000
Get a
in
Signal
your case.
remix, where I took a few of Yalek's songs and
You
added
take the deal,
Una's
and the money's
I
yours.
Can't
No
Get
deal.
a Signal line from the Puppy in the Ring into it.
This round,
I had a
By the
lot
way,
of
did
fun.
you play the pre-roll over and over again to beg
4
them to send?
huge amounts are still available.
I actually did that as part of the. I actually did that in the first implementation where I had Radio
to
Dance
make
Zone
them
in
send the
space.
monthly, just to make them send the monthly test.
Well, I did Washington as part of Dimension 8.
Dimension 7 is the best dimension, I think.
The best of Yalek dimensions. Anyway, the numbers remaining as we are now opening one case at a time. 16, 18, 19, 23, and 26 are what's left.
26.
26.
Number
we're
26.
going to do. And there's half a
$500,000
million
off the board. Not in your case.
There's 1, 2,
Well,
3, 4, 5.
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
That
Hello,
offer's going to
Mr.
go way
Banker.
down, isn't it?
Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer. The offer is $100,000.
$100,000. We're back in the six figures now.
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
And actually, on Monday, when I went to, I had to go to a dentist appointment. Like in the dentist office, they were showing a bunch of episodes of Deal or No Deal with Howie Mandel, like a whole bunch of them.
Oh, they must have been streaming the Deal or No Deal channel on Pluto TV.
I don't know what it was, because it was like one was a Christmas episode, and then they went to another episode where they put like extra $1 million cases up there. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, you never know what you'll get.
Nope, you never know. I walked in and it was Deal or No Deal. I'm like, okay, I know this game.
But yeah, I also explained earlier. I don't think I ever got to explain the story. But going back to one of my doctor's appointments from many years ago, they were actually showing bubble guppies in the waiting room.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that was a true story.
All right, let's go with 18.
That was a very true story.
Number 18.
Okay,
Let it
number
be low.
18. And hopefully 18 is good.
$500 off the board. $500 not in your case. Excellent,
Not bad.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the six figures now. You need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $140,000.
140 grand.
No, I will not leave.
No deal, banker. Okay. Hey, there's 3.
And we're going over to 16 now.
The 16.
Number 16. $200,000 gone. That'll hurt. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Well, this probably may not be a good ending.
Hello? Okay.
No.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $130,000. I'm going to ask you.
No, I'm not walking away.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right.
This is it.
Final
23.
All right.
Number 23. $50,000.
This offer's still going to be pretty decent, I think.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And he's offering you $185,000. Think about.
No, I'm not taking
no deal.
Their offer.
But either way, still a decent amount of money to be.
Before we.
Still a decent amount of money left on the board. 100,000, 300,000 is in either 8 or 19. So either you keep 8 or switch it with 19.
I'm going to keep 8 because I'm going to win a big amount of money either way.
Well, yep.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
Thinking.
Not a bad deal.
So it's
Not the best,
$100,000.
but you could have done much
I mean,
more.
I'll take it. I mean, I don't know if you can right hand out of the board.
That actually is a good amount of money. Hi again, everybody. It is time to close out our debut week here on Tower of Cash. Yesterday, we won an astonishing $16.3 million. Now, let's see if we can repeat it today, although I highly doubt that that's going to happen, but we're going to play anyway to find out. We're going to do number 5 to start because, of course, 5 days in a weekday, so why don't we end the week like that? What's on the left window? 16 bucks. Other side. So far, we're off to a good start. 18 wins. We will do the right window next. What do we see there? Lose a quarter of it. Otherwise, we would have added a 1, but still, that would not be too much better. 13. We'll do next. On the left window, we find nothing. Other side, add a 0. Otherwise, we would have had $1,000. So, unfortunately, with both add a 1 and add a 0 out of play, we will not be able to repeat what we did yesterday. But we'll see if we can do good. Maybe win $1 million at least. what's in number 1? On the left side, $33,000. On the other side, round 2. Good choice there. And last for this round, number 11. So number 11, my lucky number. We'll do the right-hand side. What do we see? $2 other side. Okay. So we finished the first round with $33,014. We're going to go up to number 20 now. Left window. What do we see? $16,000. On the other side, $4,000. We are doing good. Next, we'll do number 9. We're going to do the left window. And what do we find? $8,000. On the other side, would have lost all of it. Number 3. Let's go to number 3. We are going to open the right side next. What do we find? Lose half. Otherwise, we would have taken a random level out of play. And that would have ended this round. Number 7. We're going to do the left window. There we see. $8. Other side, $66,000. We're going to do 16 next. We're going to go to the left side. And there we find nothing. On the other side, just $1. Just a single dollar. Number 2. We will do the right side next. There we see $125. Other side, $100. Well, we should also keep in mind that that game over card is still out there. Let's look at number 15. If we go to the right side, what do we find? $32. Other side, $1,000. Okay. So we finished with $28,672 this round. We'll go down to number 6. And we're going to open the left side. And what do we see? $1 million. Other side, just So we're no longer going to lose everything. The only penalties we have now are ending the game and losing 3/4 of our money. Let's avoid both. On the left side of 14 we find $125,000. Number 4. Let's hope this is good. We'll do the right side. There we find double $200 million. We're going to go to 17. And we're going to do the right side. There we find the game over card. So we finish with $2,307,344. So while we may not have done better than what we did yesterday, we're still walking away with a good amount of money. And random 1 is on the other side. So that is it for our debut week here on Tower of Cash. We hope you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun this week. So until then, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. All right. Welcome back once again to the Big Numbers bonus game. And we start with a 2 right away. Snake eyes, and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 12. Man, these 12s are finally starting to show themselves. We'll do 7, 4, and 1. Or we could do 5, 4, 3, because I think that's another option. Well, we'll see if that was a good move. We have an 8. Let's take that 1 off the board. Next roll coming right up, and it's a 5. Well, we still have 2 insurance markers. And we've been saved by that 12. And there's a 7. There goes another one. There's a 10. There goes that last insurance marker. Need to roll 6, 8, or 9 naturally. And there's a 7. Unfortunately. All right. Let's try again in round 2. All right. First up is a 12. And that's a great way to start off the game. Let's do 9, 2, and 1. They all come off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 7 by itself, which is the only way it comes off the board. No, it wasn't the only way. The 4 and 3 is another option. And there's the 6, and that on its own is the only way it comes off the board. There's a 4. It's a double, and the natural is the only way it comes off. Let's see an 11, which will put us in a really good position. There's a 7, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. That's one of them gone. There goes, well, I was about to say there went the other one, but that's a double. That saved me. And a double again. There's a 4, and that time there goes the last insurance marker. And we see a 10, and we've been saved yet again. Will it happen again this time? No, unfortunately. That's a shame. Well, get ready to close out the week with us tomorrow. But until then, we will see you next time.
And now, for some...
Welcome to the game. The category is a movie title. Go ahead and spin the wheel.
Oh, you played already? Only 3 tickets. The same amount of tickets I won on Deal or No Deal just a moment ago.
You can choose 3 letters.
Movie title. Let's see, T. Okay. I already got the first part.
2 E's. One M.
This is gonna be tough. Oh boy.
Choose the letters in the correct order to solve the puzzle.
Auntie, movie title. Hey, don't start clicking stuff. No, I don't think it's the H.
Incorrect.
Nope.
Oh, I see for that one.
And here's the answer.
Walk the line.
Here is what you've won.
Only 12 tickets. They all go on the card. They all. Can you go steal it for him?
Game over.
Thanks for watching Wheel of Fortune.
We did it twice in a row, winning $10,000 on a Friday for 2 straight weeks. Let's see if we can start a streak of such. We start with a 6. Let's clear the 6. Next roll, another 6. We'll do the 5 and the 1. They're gone off the board. Next roll is an 8. And we'll do that by itself. That's the only way I believe we can do it. Yep. Next roll, another 8. Oh my. Well, we're going to try again game number 2, and maybe we will have some better luck. Alright, here we go. First roll of the second game, it's a 9. And clear that. Next roll. It's a 2. Let's get it off. Next roll up. It's a 7. And we'll clear that 7. Next roll, it's a 7 again. This time 4 and 3. Next roll, it's a 12. A big 12. Watch this. 6, 5, and 1. 3 chances to roll an 8. There's a 9. There's a 6. And there's an 11. We did not do it in the second game. What a shame. Well, we will be back tomorrow and we will try this again. But until then, we'll see you next time.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Let's take a look at our category. Classic TV. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $800. Player 1, pick a letter. Good, 2 T's.
All right.
$900.
Let's try an R.
We have 2 R's.
Could this be as easy as it looks?
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
Let's buy the I.
There are 2 I's. $900.
D.
There's 1 D.
Yep, just as I thought. The Partridge Family.
Yes! That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. Player 1,
So,
what can I say?
$3,800. We're off to a great start to this game.
Okay, here comes the next round.
Yep, we're ready to play our next puzzle.
We've got a prize on the
First,
wheel this
let's hear
time,
about
Charlie.
this prize
Tell us
going
about
on the
it.
wheel.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Oh yeah,
The
here we
category
go.
this time is
Nani, hope you're ready.
fictional character.
I'm gonna win that pool for you. Or at least I hope.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Either way, Nani,
Okay,
wish me
here
luck.
I go.
Because I want to win that pool for you.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I'm gonna try an L.
1 L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A.
Not a single A.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck.
Good luck.
$400.
R. No R's.
There are no R's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
I hope there's some S's.
A single S.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
No E.
No E.
Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$300.
I'd like an N, please.
A pair of N's for you.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'll take a U, please.
U? No U's. Player 1, good luck.
Let's see, it's a fictional character.
$300.
Let's try a T.
1 T.
There's a T. And we might as well buy the last vowel. Gonna be a
This
bunch
should
of
help.
those.
There are 3 of them. That's it for the vowels. All the vowels are now gone. $600.
An M? Nope, no M's.
There are no M's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Can you give me an H?
No H's.
No, sorry. No H's.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
I'd like a W, please.
Nope.
No W's. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$800.
Let's try a G.
There are 2 G's.
Who put this P?
$800.
Gonna try a C.
1 C.
Okay, I think that might have gotten the first word.
$600.
Or that last word, I should say. K.
Yes, there is 1 K. $450.
I'm gonna try a D. I have no idea. No D's.
D? No, sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try a P, please.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
All that water mistake you got. 50 long stocking.
Yes!
That was the next name I was thinking of.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
After this round.
You're hot today, player 1.
I still am.
Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out.
First,
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
This time around, our category is place. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$900.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$400.
Let's try an R. There are no R's.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, come on!
$600.
S.
One S.
What's an S?
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I will try A.
There are no A's. Sorry.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
Is there an N, Vanna?
No, no N's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Okay. How about a T?
A pair of T's.
Hey.
Not a lot to go
Solve it
on, but
now.
solve now, and that jackpot is yours.
Yeah, too early to solve it. Where should that pool have been? There's no M.
No, not an M in sight. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
Not a single O.
Either.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$500.
H.
Nope, no H's.
No, sorry, no H's. Player 1, over to you.
Looks like the puzzle that's finally stumped us.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
I'll take a W, please.
Not a single W.
No!
Player 1, good luck.
Good luck.
$500.
A G? No G's either.
Not a single G.
Wow.
Player
this puzzle's
2, you're
stumping
up.
us.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$600.
How about a C?
1C. Where is it?
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'll take an E.
Wow, 4 of them.
4.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
Uh-huh, 2 U's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
jackpot is growing. $600.
D.
Nope, no D, sadly.
No D's. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$500.
P.
No.
There are no P's. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, good luck.
And I actually just figured it out. Executive Suite.
That's it. Great. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1.
Yes, indeed, with $4,300.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Next round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
This time around, our category is proper name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
Alrighty. We shall.
$300.
Let's do a T here.
1 T.
There's a T.
$800.
An R. There are no R's.
Not a single R. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'd like to spin. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
How about L?
Good, 2 L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on! Come on!
$600.
Can you show me some S's?
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N up there.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800.
H.
No H's.
No, sorry. No H's.
No!
Player 1, good luck.
By the I.
Just the one I.
Natalie Cole.
Good job. Yes. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You're hot
So
today,
I'm at
Player 1.
$4,350 now, and I still have the lead.
Okay, here comes the next round. This round, our category is before and after. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
Are there any L's?
Yes, we have one L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An A?
There are no A's. Sorry.
Darn. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$700.
How about an S?
Good. 2 S's.
2 S's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Is there an O?
Yes, there's one O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
What luck! 5 of them.
All right, here we go. I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
There is one U, yes.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I.
There are 2 I's.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin.
$450.
There's gotta be an N.
One N in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$350.
Give me an R.
A couple of R's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
I'd like to spin, please.
$450.
Would there be an H?
We have 2 H's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
I'd like a W, please.
Not a single W.
Player 1, good luck.
$400.
Let's do a P.
1 P. Where is it? $300.
F.
Good guess. There are 3.
That's gonna do it. The 5th element of surprise.
All right. Yes. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
I see you've played our game before, player 1.
Yes, I have.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. This round, our category is
Same name.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin.
$900.
L.
Good. 2 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
Just the 1 E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
U? No. No U's.
Player 1, good luck.
Okay.
$300.
Let's do a T.
1 T. Show us.
Just that one T. Might as well
2
buy
I's
lots of
here.
vowels.
All the vowels are now gone. $800.
R.
We have 1 R for you. $550.
S.
1 S.
That's gonna do it. Falling and movie star.
Way to go. Congratulations. Outstanding. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You're hot today, Player 1. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
The category this time is things. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
Time is up. So one last spin of the wheel and count the game. That's going to be worth $800 apiece.
$800.
How about L?
1 L for you. Player 3, on to you.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
A pair of S's. Player 1, good luck.
And a T. No.
Not a single T. It's your turn, Player 2.
N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 3, on to you.
R.
We have 1 R for you. Player 1, good luck.
And A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I won't get any money for those.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
Yeah, because I don't know who it is.
It's your turn, Player 2.
Is there an H, Vanna?
1 H. Where is it? You're up, Player 3.
W.
No W.
Not a single W. Player 1, good luck.
N M.
Can do. 1 M.
No idea.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
Give me a C.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
C's.
Player 3, on to you.
Is there a G, Vanna?
Yes, a solitary G. Player 1, good luck. What luck! 5 of them. All the vowels are now
Bagels
gone.
and cream cheese.
All right. Yes. before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
I see you've played our game before, Player One.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, Player One. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. Let's do the W.
The category this time is Thing. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay. Let's see. M, C, H, and
Here's
A.
your bonus round puzzle.
Sausage.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
The sky's the limit with this high-flying prize package. If you're sick of rush hour traffic, you'll enjoy commuting to work in style for a full month in your own private helicopter. Soar over the expressway every morning and evening and take day trips on the weekends. It's home, James, and don't spare the throttle with your fantasy prize worth $48,600.
So that brings the final total
That sum
to
total, Player One. Congratulations.
$56,450.
Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
Here we go. Let's end the week. Let's start with a 6. We'll clear the 4 and the 2. Okay, next roll. It's an 11. Let's clear the 6 and the 5. Okay, next roll. It's a 4. Let's clear the 3 and the 1. And there those go. Next roll. It's an 8. And we'll clear the 8. Alright, next roll. A 6. But we get another turn. There's a 7. Alright, let's see a 9 for 10,000. There it is. And finally, we get the 10,000 after several weeks. Actually, a couple weeks, to be precise. But can we do it again in game number 2? Let's find out. Okay, we start with an 8. Let's clear the 7 and the 1. Next roll. A 4. Clear just that. Next roll. 7. Clear the 5 and the 2. Off board. Next roll. A 6. And we'll clear just that. Alright, next roll. 7, but we get another marker. And it's over. Unfortunately, so we were successful in winning the 10,000 in the first game, but second time not so much. But we're going to try again on Monday, and we hope you'll be back with us then as we try to win another 10 grand, I hope. But until then, we'll see you next time. We're close to the end of the week. It's a Thursday. After an impressive $32.65 million win, maybe we can do better. But let's find out if that'll happen. We're going to start today with number 5. And let's see what we find on the right-hand side. $125. Better choice there. But at least we're off to a decent start. So let's go up to 17. And we're going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, 2 blank cards gone, just 1 more. To number 10. Let's see what's on the left. There's the game over card already. Oh boy. There's the $8. Well, we're not ending it there. We're going to try again. Alright, welcome to Thursday. After an impressive $32.6 million win yesterday, maybe we can do better than that. Let's see how number 17 gets us started. On the right, we find lose 25. That's a good card to get out of the way, but the 125,000 is on the other side. We'll go down to number 8 and see what's on the left. Random 4. There's $95,000. Oh boy, 2 big cards out of the way already. We didn't even snag any of those. Does the right side number 6 change anything? Sort of. 21 we'll go up to next. We're going to see what's on the left. And then 1, otherwise, we're going to 75% of our money. So deduction and a addition card are out of play. Well, percentage-wise, that is. Let's take a look at the left side, number 1. We add 50% of our money, otherwise we would have added only half of that, which is 25%. So to number 15 now, and let's see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. Boy, we're missing out on big money here. Let's see what's on the left side, number 13. 16,000. Otherwise, $4,000. We're going to go up to 19 now and see what is on the right side. $8. Otherwise, we'll have $2,000 more. We will end this round with number 4. So down we go to number 4. We're going to see what's on the right. $1,000. Otherwise, $33,000. Got over 160 grand so far. Let's see what's on number 11. My lucky number. Left side, $4. Otherwise, the game over card. So, that's one of our worries out of the way, but we need to avoid this. Gotta avoid this bad boy right there, the lose 100. And we won't have to worry about losing anything. Well, everything, I mean. We will still have to worry about losing something, but we don't have to worry about losing everything if we avoid it. Left side, number 2, $500,000. Number 20, we will go up to We're going to take a look at the right-hand side. Just the dollar, otherwise. Let's go to number 9 now. And we'll take a look at the left-hand side, and what do we see? Random 3. And there's the add of 1. That would have put us at $1 million. If we find that add of 0, finding that add 0 will put us at $6 million. That would be nice. Instead, the right side, number 10 instead, does nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. But that big deduction card is still out there. We need to avoid it. Left side, number 3, takes away the next available level, which was, I believe, number 6 it was. Yeah, 125, 500 on 4-5. But there was the $1 million on the other side. Let's see what's on the right side, number 14. Nothing. On the other side, $2. Alright, now the risks get even higher, because now there's 4 floors remaining, and that lose 100 card is still out there. It better not be on the right side, number 7. And unfortunately enough, it is. There was $64. So it looks like we may be walking out of here empty-handed. That may not be good at all. But we will just build our bank up for what we can. $16, that's the last money amount. Let's find that add a 0 on the left side of 18, nothing, and number 12, last floor, let's find that add a 0, and there's a lose 75. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I think this may be our lowest score yet. We're leaving the game with just $4. Just $4. That's it. 4 $1 bills. That's it. That's all we're walking away with. Oh my gosh, we were on a roll this week with millions, hundreds of, like 100 million, then 800,000, 32 million, and now $4. Oh my god, let's hope Friday ends this thing on a good note. I just hope. But let's go ahead and show the other one. There's the add a 0. That would have put us at $160. But yeah, that was, that was a very promising game up until this point. Until that lose 100 card came up. Oh, that was definitely a heartbreaker right there. Wow. Well, we can definitely do better tomorrow, I hope. And hopefully we can. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. we're almost at the end of the week, and we start with a 4. And we will take the 4 off the board. All right, next roll, it's an 11. Let's clear off the 9 and the 2. All right, next roll, it's a 4. Let's do the 3 and the 1 off the board. All right, next roll, it's an 8. And we'll clear the 8 by itself. Okay, next roll, it's a 3. But unfortunately, we cannot play that. So let's transition now to game number 2. And cue the first roll. It's a 7. Let's remove the 7 on its own. Next roll, it's a 9. We'll clear the 8 and the 1. Next roll, it's an 11. We'll do 9 and 2. Okay, next roll, it's a 5. Alright, next roll up is a 12, but guaranteed reroll. There's a 7. Now we need to see a 6. And there's a 9. We did not do it this time, although we did win the 10,000 yesterday, which was amazing, but let's see if we can make it happen tomorrow, and I sure hope that it does. Until then, we will see you next time. Hey everybody, it is 20 past 12 noon on this Saturday afternoon. It's that time again, county requests. And we start with another Missouri station, which we have not done yet. And that is WNG 708 out of Cassville, Missouri. Served by NWS Springfield. It serves Barry, and then Lawrence, McDonald, and Newton. Up next, WXM 55 out of Grand Junction, Colorado, the main station of the forecast office. And it always serves 2 counties, Garfield and Mesa, just those 2. Next up is another familiar station, WNG 706 out of Clearwater, Minnesota. Well, first, let's do the entire state of Maryland. There you go. That's every county in the whole state. Now, back to Clearwater. I believe I passed Anoka already. Yes, I did. So it serves Anoka, Benton, Carver, Hennepin, Isenti, McLeod, Meeker, Mille Lacs, Sherburne, Stearns, and Wright. Up next is another flagship station, KC74 out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Can't remember if we did this one already. It serves Boone, Decatur, Delaware, Hancock, Hamilton, Hendricks, Henry, Johnson. We pass Marion, Madison, Morgan, Rush, Shelby, and Tipton. And lastly, KEC 49 out of Monterey, California. I haven't done this one yet. It serves Alameda, Contra Costa, Monterey, Napa, San Benito, San Francisco, San Mateo, Santa Clara, and Santa Cruz. Alright, that's the county requests for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. So it's the end of the first week of the new year. We went home with $16,000 last time after a very promising start, and then having the game over card stop us midway through. Alright, well, speaking of midway through, maybe number 13 will start us good. And it did. Number 18. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find? $125,000 worth left it all. Number 5. We are going to do the right side. We find $500,000, otherwise $1,000. Number 17. Go up 2. We are going to do the left. We find $66,000, otherwise just $1. We have almost $600,000. Just started. This is great. We're going to do the left-hand side of 11. $33,000, otherwise we would have lost 25%. Lose half and lose 3/4 is also still in play. We have a good amount of money, almost $750,000. That's impressive. Left side number 4, lose half. And there was the game over card. Early, that was great. Taking the hit was better than ending the game. But we can, of course, bounce back. This is a start. $4,000 on the right side, number 15, 64 on the other. 19, let's take a look at the left. And it's $2. Otherwise, random 4 would have had. That leaves 2 random values left on the board. Only 1 blank card has been eliminated so far. Gonna do the right side number 2. And there's another one of those blank cards. And there's the random 3. So now only 1 random value is left. 21. Go up 2. We're going to take a look at the left. And we find $8. Otherwise, would have added back more money. I'm gonna do number 3 now. And we are gonna take a look at the right-hand side. There's the add of 0, otherwise. $6 million, and that add of 1, I believe, is still in play. We're going to go to number 7 now. Let's see if the add-a one is hiding there. We're going to try for the add-a one. That would be an impressive way to end the week. The first week of the new year. There's $1 million, otherwise that would have. Let's take a look at number 16. That add-a one is still hiding. Is it on the left side 16? $500. side is 4. Okay. Let's take a look at number 10 and see what's on the right-hand side. 250. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. All the production cards are out of play. The only thing we can worry about is just adding on. That $250,000 is also still out there. That at 75%, now to 1 would be great. Let's try 20 and see if the add 1 is hiding there. Could it be on the left? Again. Let's do the left side. 6. There's nothing. There's the X1. But you know what? We're doing much better than what we won earlier this week, so that's impressive. We'll do the left side, number 8. There's nothing. There's $2,000. Okay. 2 more floors to go. We'll look at number 12. Do the left. There's the outside the last floor in play. So either we'll be adding an extra $125,000 or nothing at all. So we finished with $8,157,934. We definitely did a lot better than what we did earlier this week. So when we add that to everything we have won so far this week, we have won over $10.6 million. That is a very impressive amount of money for a game like this. And maybe on Monday, when we start a whole new week, we can do it all over again. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other side. There's the blank space. And that is the game. So, great. Well, join us again on Monday. We get to do this all over again. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. Hey everybody, it is 12:15 noon. Well, just after that, on this Sunday afternoon. Had a lot of fun yesterday, which is why I couldn't get the county requests in then. So, we're going to do it today. And this week, we only have just one. And that is KH39 out of Ashland, Kentucky. It serves Boyd, Carter, Elliott, Greenup, Johnson, Lawrence, Lewis, and Martin in Kentucky. In Ohio, serves Gallia, Jackson, Lawrence, we just passed it, and Sesotho, is that how it's pronounced? That's the only Wilmington County they serve. And lastly, in West Virginia, Cabell, Lincoln, Mason, Putnam, and Wayne. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always. And thank you all for 600 subscribers on my channel. Your support means a lot to me.
and we'll see you in the next one.
All right. Welcome back to Chef Andre. Let's close out the week. I don't think we gave 14 a chance, so let's try it. Let's start things off with 22. And no cheesesteak today, 5. With chicken feet, 18. There goes the roasted lamb, 7. No apple dessert today either, but we do get a bonus. So let's do number 4. The first offer will be increased by $50,000. Number 25 is the fresh garlic, and 20, the super cinnamon bun. So 3 big amounts and 3 small amounts gone in round 1. The first offer is, of course, the bubble tea, and it doesn't do anything to the offer. Number 4, the happy bunny cake, 16. There goes the strawberry cake for that million. 6. The spicy meatballs, 3. The hot dog vomit bun, 9. The eggs and toast. So that already leaves the tomato pizza as the highest value on the board. Discount lasagna. No, we've been dropped. Okay, number 8. And there's the fresh dead chicken, 24. Zucchini salad, 13. The unpuffed puffy fish, and 15. Sorry. And there are the intestines. Alright, here comes our next offer, and it's a custardy bun. And I say no to that. Let's do 2. Mushrooms, 17. The wing stew, and 26. There's the daikon off the board. We still need to get those cigars off the board. That pesky penny still out there somewhere. 63,000, no way. Number 11, the juicy peaches, and 21, the eyeless fish. That tomato pizza could be in my platter. That would make for a good Friday night meal. But no thank you. Number 10. And there's the banana surprise. Alright. The next offer is caponata. No thank you. 19. There is the penny. The cigars are off the board. The offer is honey semifreddo, and I say no. Number 12. Ah, there goes the tomato pizza. There it goes. Now it's going to be free smackies. No, I'm not trying those. There goes that fried rice. Okay, so it's either going to be red onions or whatever that $500 platter is. But I say no. Just open up number 14. Let's see what we've got. The salty oysters we have. Well, not sure how good that's going to be, but... Well, thanks for coming out to close the week out with us here today. We'll be back on Monday here at Chef Andre, and we will do this again. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. we go with Tuesday. Let's get rolling here. Let's start with 15. Alright, what do we see on the left side? $8. Other side, $8,000. Alright, number 6. Okay, on the left side we find $125,000. Other side, $250,000. Alright, number 20. Please be good. Let's see what's on the right side. Nothing there. Other side, add a 1. Alright. Let's do number 10 on the left. We find $2,000. Other side, just $1. Alright, number 2.
Okay, left side, $32. On the other side, 25%. All right, number 13. Okay, let's do the left side. $66,000 on the other side. Lose 25%. All right, number 18. Show me. Left side. There you go. All right, let's do 11. Legs 11. Left side of that, nothing. On the other side, random 1. All right, number 8. Let's do the left side. Lose everything. There was the million. The only way we can hit figures like that now is to find the 120. Well, that will work too. Now we just need to find that add a 0. Where's that add a 0? Random 3, and there's the game over card. Alright, number 1, do you have that add a 0? Nope, 16,500. Alright, we'll do the left side of 16. Add half of our money, and there's $125. Let's find that double, that would be awesome. But the lose 50 and 75 are still out there. There's the add 75, and there's $2. We got 1,372,000 right now. We gotta keep going. There's $1,000. And there goes the X level, which would have eliminated floor number 3. Let's see what would have happened. But luckily we didn't miss out on that, and $64. Alright, 14. Left side. Lose 75, and there's nothing. Alright, there are 4 floors remaining. Right side is add a 0, and there's nothing. Now we gotta steer clear of the loose half, and we'll be good. $4, random 2. $19. Let's do the right side. $16, most random 4. So, okay, the last floor. We'll either have our bank cut in half or doubled. Let's see. Oh no. Bank got cut in half to $2,029,465. But you know what? That was a good amount of money. That's a good amount of money nonetheless. So yeah, we'll go ahead and open up the other one. There's the 100%. That is our show. So we'll be back tomorrow to do this again. But until then, we'll see you next time. Hey everyone, it is almost 20 past 12 noon on this Saturday afternoon, and it is time once again for some county requests. And boy, let me tell you how big this is going to be. So first up is WXJ50 out of Fort Smith, Arkansas, which serves Crawford, Franklin, Logan, Sebastian, and Scott. And it also serves 3 additional counties in Oklahoma. They are Adair, the floor. And Sequoia. So that's one down. Next is my station, Plano. I can show you a few of the counties I put in. It serves Will, Kendall, Kane, Grundy, DuPage. Then if I go into Illinois, it serves a few additional counties. Also serves DeKalb and LaSalle. And next up is the newest addition to the NOAA Weather Radio Network, KAE 42 out of Providence Forge, Virginia, served by NWS Wakefield. It serves, we're going by county, but yeah, it serves Charles City, City, Essex County, Gloucester, Hanover, and we just passed Henrico, the city of Hopewell, James City, King and Queen, King William, Middlesex, New Kent, Prince George, the city of Richmond, and we just passed Surrey, and York. Next up is a station I believe we have already done, KWO 37 out of LA in Southern California. And of course, it only serves the two good counties of Los Angeles and Ventura. And next on the list is another familiar station of ours, WSK 83 out of Fort Myers, Florida, which again, it serves Charlotte, Collier, DeSoto, Glades, and we just passed Hendry, yep, and Lee. Next up is a station I would really like to see us stream up again, KEC 80 out of Atlanta. And serves Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, DeKalb, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, Fulton, Gwinnett, Henry, Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. Up next is KHB 52 out of Richmond, Indiana, a station we've had a stream for a very short time. I would like to see it come back. It serves Decatur, Fayette, Franklin, Henry, Randolph, Rush, Union, and Wayne counties in Indiana. And it serves 4 additional counties in Ohio. Those are Butler, Dark, Montgomery, and Preble. And next up is another familiar station of ours, WXM 60 out of Southard, New Jersey. I would really like to see a stream for this one come back. It serves Burlington, Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, Ocean, Somerset, and Union counties. And then we have WNG 705 out of Honesdale, Pennsylvania. It serves 3 counties in New York, which are Broome and Delaware. Those 2 are Binghamton counties. And then Orange County in New York. That is served by Manhattan or New York City, whatever. And then the majority of its counties are in Pennsylvania. It serves Lackawanna, Luzerne, Monroe, Pike, Susquehanna, and Wayne. And finally, WWF 48 out of Mount Greylock, Massachusetts. I really would like to see a stream for this one sometime soon. It serves Berkshire, Franklin, Hampton, Hampshire. That's in Massachusetts. It also serves Rensselaer County in New York. And in Vermont, Bennington, and Wyndham. Oh boy, that was a really long county request this week, so look out for the next poll on Friday. As always, I'll see you in the next one.
day of Tower of Cash. We won over $1.2 million yesterday, but let's see if we can do more today. We're going to start today with number 16, why not? Because that's today's day, January 16th. We are going to do the right side, and we find a lose 75%. But hey, that's good, because we got that out of the way early. What about the other side? $125,000. So I think it was worth it to probably put the cash on rather than just take the hit on absolutely nothing. But both are actually good either way, technically. We'll do the left side of 18 next, and we add 250. Let's go down to number 5. We're going to look at the left side, and we see lose everything. But again, we got it out of the way early on. The other side is the X level, so we're going to take the first level out of play. So we don't have to worry about those 2 big deduction cards now, because those are out of play. We'll take a look at the right side, 14, and we add 25% of the money. What happens either way? Well, we still got to build our bank back up. We're going to do the right side of 21, and we see $2. We're, of course, going to keep going. We're not walking away with $2. We're not walking away with a couple bucks. I could use those couple bucks to buy some chips and whatnot. Well, small bags of it then. But, you know. Anyway, we'll look at the left side, number 6, and we see $16. Otherwise, just $1. Next, to number 7. We're going to do the right side this time. And we see double our money. That wasn't the best time for double the money. Now let's see what number 20 has in store. What about the right side? $4. We're going to do number 2. Let's look at the left-hand side, and we'll see lose half. Otherwise, nothing. So now we're down to just $20, but there's still a lot of money waiting to be won, and that game over card is also still out there. What's on the left side of 15? Nothing. $500 on the other side. So there is one blank card left, actually. Let's see how lucky number 11 actually is. On the right, 16,000, otherwise 8,000. That would have been 10. So, 13. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. Other side would have added 75% of our money. Oh boy. We only have $16,000 right now, so we need to build that bank up. That add a 1 and add a 0 are still out there. We need to avoid that game over card and that lose 25. Otherwise, if we just avoid both of those, we'll be good. Let's see what the right. Yeah, the left side, number 19. That's $1,000. Otherwise, the top amount, $1 million. Also still out there, up for grabs. What about the right side, number 4? Does it have that? It has $250,000. I'll take it. was $8. Now we're really getting somewhere in 6 figures. Let's look at number 9. What about the left side? What does it have? Random 3. And the other side would have had just $125. And we're going to take a look at number 17. We're going to do the left side. And we're going to take a look at what it's got. And unfortunately, it ends the game. So, $273,926 is what we won in all from this game. I'd say that's... If we had hit that add a 1, we would have matched what we won yesterday. Plus, it would have had a bonus along with it. So, but you know what? We tried. But maybe we can do better than that and go in between both of those tomorrow. We'll find out. Till then, we're going to go ahead and open up the other side, and there was $66,000 on the other side. So yeah, that's it. We're going to go ahead and head down to the lobby, and we'll take a look at the rest of the board, see what everything else was. There's the out of 0, there's the out of 1. So, thanks for joining us. Tune in tomorrow and see if we can do better. Until then, have a great day.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dino Bites.
All right, Monday, Chef Andre. Let's see what kind of good meal he has in platter number 11 today to kick off the week. Let's do number 5 first. There's the cinnamon bun, number 24. The tomato pizza, 21. There are the intestines, number 25. But then I didn't go with 26, number 8. There's the zucchini salad, and 23. There's that cheesesteak. I seem to have a strange feeling that strawberry cake always ends up in number 26. It really wants me to put on a streak of sorts. 14 is the roast lamb, number 18. Fresh garlic, number 2. Red onions, 16. The bunny cake, and 10. There's the cigars, gone and off the board. Next offer is a nice custardy bun. I forgot to mention on Friday that I didn't try that yet as well. 20. There's the daikon, number 12. The juicy peaches, 6. Wing stew, and 22. The spicy meatballs. Right. We're in decent shape. The top 3 amounts are still on the board. We want to make sure they remain. Number 4. There goes one of them. The eggs and toast, 15. Fresh dead chicken, and 13. And there goes the crusty apple dessert. Well, that leaves that cake up there as the only big amount left. I haven't tried the semifredo yet either, if I remember. 17. Eyeless fish, and 19. Mushrooms. I'm trying to stay away from number 26 at all costs, in case the million keeps going in there. Let's do 3. There's the chicken feet. So that leaves us with 5,400 on the left side. Next offer is more golden peaches. No thanks. Number 7, the vomit bun. All right. The next offer is coming up. It's some more golden peaches. Sorry, no. Number 9, puffy fish. And at last, it's time for a bonus. So $70,000 will be added to the next offer. Ooh, so this actually might be a very good decision. There's a lobster. Ooh, we haven't tried that yet. I'm not sure if I want to try it. No, I don't think I want to try it. Let's do 1. Oh, wow. We're down to $50 in the million with that cake. So it's either fried rice or that cake. The enchilada. I would really like to try that, but I highly doubt the million's going to be in my platter. But I mean, that does look delicious. Let's just open up the tray and let's see what we have. Yep, it's the rice. I mean, this game always puts the million in 26, and I don't know why. And I keep forgetting about the whole 26 thing. Well, if it goes in there tomorrow, I'll show you the proof. But till then, we will see you next time. It is a Wednesday in the middle of October. So far, we've won about $2 million. Nearly doubling, well, actually, more than doubling what we won on Monday. So, 16 will start us off this time around. The left side has double absolutely nothing. The other side has 33,000. Go to the very top, 21.
And what do we see on the left? Lose everything, but we got it out of the way early. Actually, in the reverse order last week, which I find interesting. Okay, to number 6 now. And what is on the left? Random 2, the other side is 64. Okay, number 11. Lucky number 11, I hope. Right side, 16,000. Other side, nothing. Let's do 19. And what do we see on the left side? Random 1. The other side, $125. Let's go to 14. And what is on the right? Nothing. Otherwise, would have added 75%. Okay, let's go to number 8. And we'll do the left-hand side. There goes the $1 million out of play. Floor 1, but the lose 75% is out of play, which is good. Let's go to the left side, number 12. There's $8,000. Otherwise, we would have added 25%. Up next, number 20. And we're going to see what's on the right side. And there is the add of 1. Otherwise, just $1. Hey. To number 3. We're going to see what's on the left. And there's the add half. Otherwise, random 4. Okay, let's do the left-hand side, number 10. And there's the added 0. Otherwise, it would have been game over. In fact, half of the deduction cards are gone. And there's the random 3, and there's 500. So, pretty much the risk of losing everything and ending the game are gone. However, we're still at risk of losing something. And there's 125,000, and then there's the $250,000. That $500,000 is still out there. Let's see where it is. There's nothing there. Number 7, and there's the $8. 17. Let's see what's on the right. There's the loose half, and there's the 1,000. To number 4. On the right, on the left, yeah, on the right, 16,000, and there's 500,000. Let's go to the left side, number 2, and there's nothing there. Otherwise, 250. All right, 13. Let's hope for some success on this one. Right side, $2. Right, 2 floors to go. Let's go to the left side, number 9. 32. So that leaves us with lose 25 and $4. Well, you know what? As much as I would like to take the risk, I'm not going to do that. Let's add another $1 million onto our bank and walk away. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. a new week. It's a new month here at Chef Andre. Let's get started. Well, we do number 3 because today is the 3rd day of the month. And we will start with 22. Cinnamon bun, 11. Fresh garlic, 10. Eyeless fish, 20. Intestines, 26. The daikon, and finally number 8. That was the cake. Well, big amount is already gone. Here comes our first offer. Lasagna at a discount. No. All right, 15. Chicken, 21. All right, 5. Wing stew, 18. The juicy peaches, and finally 2. The red onions. All right. Next offer. Ooh, a big custardy bun. No thanks. Okay, number 12. Hot dog bun, 19. Chicken feet, 25. Meatballs, and number 1. It's the bunny cake. All right. Semifredo is the next offer, and I say no. All right, 17. Ooh, crusty apple dessert, number 6. The oysters, and 4. Mushrooms. Okay, next offer is Semifredo again. I say no. Okay, 16. Puffy fish, and 23. Tomato pizza. Okay, next offer is Napoleon Dynamite, out of all things. All right, 7. And there's the cigars. All right. Next offer coming up. There's the Dynamite again. 13. Won't be getting that cheesesteak today. Only a $10,000 bonus on this offer. And it is golden peaches. All right, 24. Ooh, there's the eggs and toast. All right, honey semifredo is the next offer, and I say no to that. Let's do 9. And there's the zucchini salad. Dynamite again. I'll say no to the Dynamite. What's on the tray? The banana surprise. Yeah, it's going to be very tasty. Well, we'll see if there's anything even more tastier than that tomorrow. And we hope you'll join us then. But until that, we will see you next time. Won over $1 million yesterday as we get ready to close out November, hopefully on a good note. And this is number 19 of the show, so why don't we start with number 19? And that's going to be the window I was going to go with on the left. $1,000, otherwise, okay, let's go down to number 5. We will open the left side and we find $2, and the other side $8. 15 will do next. We will open the right side and we look at a 1. Otherwise, we would have doubled that $1,000 to just $2,000. finding add a 0 would put us into 6 figures. Let's see if it's on the right side of 11. $500. Better option. 21 on the left. We find $1. So, well, we may have added a 1. The only addition we have left is add 25%. And all the deductions are still out there. Looking on the left at number 7, nothing. On the other side, 2,000. Gonna do number 2, and we will do the right side. $500,000. All right, finding that million now would be nice. Or that add a 0 too. What about the right side 16? There's the million. Otherwise, as we go down to the bottom, we'll do the left side of number 1, and we add a 0. There's the 1. We have $15,115,030. You know what? That's good enough. Considering that there's the add enough thing in the game over card, we're done. So look at that, $15,115,000, and there is where everything else goes. So with that was an incredible game, and we'll try to close out the week tomorrow, and hopefully on a much better note, or maybe a similar to this. But we'll have to wait and see. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. We got 2 multi-million-dollar wins in a row, yesterday and Tuesday, back to back. Can we make that 3 today? Let's see. Why don't we start with number 18? Because that's what today is. April the 18th. Or the 18th of April. Yeah, that's how it should be properly said. Anyway, right side adds 25%. And then, oh my gosh. The 2 best addition cards are out of play already. Oh my goodness. Left side number 6 adds $1 million. Okay, now we're on the right track here. Let's find that add a 0 and add a 1. If we find them both back to back, that'd be wonderful. Left side 14 adds 16,000. Otherwise, we would have lost 75% of all our money. Let's go up to 21 now and see what's on the left. Double the money. Otherwise, we would have lost that. That leaves the add 50 is the only addition card left on the board. If we ever find that loose 100 before we hit that, or after we hit that, that's it. We won't be able to get anywhere right now. This is impressive what we have right now. We got over $2 million. So, I mean, do keep in mind here, we won $49.2 million on Tuesday, and we won almost $12 million yesterday. We've already broken last week's, we already won more than what we did last week. So, that add a 1, that add a 0 are still on the board. We can't forget about the loose 125 as well. Now, considering this, we're going to go to number 16 and we're going to put it all on the line. Let's go to the left side. Next, we will go to number 10. We're going to see what's on the right side. Random number 2. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. So, there are 2 random cards left. The 1 and the 4 are remaining. Let's do the left side, number 12. We have $64. Haven't gotten much in this bundle. We still haven't hit the landmines yet. Left side, number 2. Adds $125,000 and there's to lose 25. That makes the lose 100 the only deduction card left on this board. Let's go up now to number 20 and hope for the best. Let's see what's on the right side. There's the lose everything. There's the outer one. But here's the good news. Here's the good news, though. All the deduction cards are gone. They're all out of play. So, all we can just do now is build our bank back up until we hit that game over card. So we're just going to keep going until we hit the game over card. That's what we're going to do. Right side, number 8. We'll do number 4 next and go to the left. 4,000, otherwise add a 0. Oh, we should have picked this and that, and then we would have been in good. Then we would have been in business. But you know what? It's all right. While we may not do back to back to back with the multi-million-dollar winners today, we're at least gonna win something. So let's go to the right side, number 3. $250,000 Number 13, the game over card is still hiding. Left side has nothing. The other side has $500,000. Number 19, and we find on the right the game over card. So that is it. Our streak has ended. So we finished today with $254,323, the lowest we've won this week. But my, oh my, this is what happens when you try to gamble with so much money. Oh my goodness. But that was impressive because we've already won so much money this week. So I think it was probably time for something this low to happen. But we can do better than that tomorrow, and I know we can. But you'll have to tune in to find out. But until then, we're going to go ahead. We're going to open the other side, which was there was 1 blank card left on the board. These are all that was left. But let's see where they were all placed in the tower. Let's see where they all were. Where they all are. There's the dollar. Yep, there's everything else. So, all that's left to say is thank you for watching. Have a great day. Alrighty, welcome to Thursday. The big day is coming. The 100th episode is tomorrow. Yes, it's the moment we've been waiting for a while. So let's take the 5, 2, and 4 off the board, and already just 2 rolls and it's over. Wow, that's like the shortest game ever. And we're already going right to game number 2. Okay. Well, let's get started with this one now. Here we go. We have a 7. We'll take that off the board. Okay, next roll is a 2. It's the snake eye. Let's do that. Next roll is a 4. It's another double. Okay, we got 3 chances, so that's good. And it's a 6. We can take that off the board. Okay, next roll It's a 6 again. There goes one of the insurance markers. Next roll is an 8. And final roll is a 12. Well, there goes that insurance marker. Yep, there goes for sure. And there's a 6. Another chance. Let's see a 9. There it is. There's the 9. But, however, we are not done yet. We have to roll that 9 again to win the 10,000. And it's a 7. Well, I thought that 9 was going to bring us good luck, but the 9 was just the halfway point. But then we had to roll that 9 again, unfortunately, but that's the way it goes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow's the big day, episode 100 of our Big Number Show. Join us then. We will see you next time. Hey everybody, it's SPCPlainfield. Welcome to a brand new series here on the Plainfield YouTube channel. And yes, we are calling this, and we call this the Tam Tower Challenge, although we are going to be using the former Tower of Cash name for the series. Now, the aim of the game is to win as much cash as possible. That's really how the game works. So how does it go? There are 21 floors and a lobby. Each level has 2 cards, and then the lobby is where we quit. There are 42 cards in total, each of them with a specific function. In gameplay, you choose a level to visit, and when we arrive, we see 2 cards. We can choose one from each level, and whatever we choose modifies the cash amount, and the other one will be eliminated from the game. And then when we return to the elevator, we repeat the process. For the first round, we visit 5 levels, and then we are given the option to leave. If we say no to the option, then we visit 4 more, and then 3, then 2, and then so on. The game is over when we turn over the Game Over card. We choose to quit at a checkpoint, or we have visited all levels in the tower. There are many things that these cards can do. Some of the things these cards can do is add a 0, which will add a 0 to the end of your score. The add a 1, which, just like on Press Your Luck, adds a 1 to the front of your score. Getting the plus 100 will double your money, and so on and so forth. But here's all the cash. So this is everything the cards have. There are money amounts ranging from $1 up to $1 million. And then on the right-hand side, there are percent deductions and percent additions. We could add or deduct a quarter, half, 3/4, or even all of our money. There are random cards as well. Random 1 will give us a cash value from $1 up to $100. Random 2 will add value from 100 up to 1,000. Random 3 will add 1,000 up to 10,000. And random 4 will be 10,000 to $100,000. There is also the Game Over card, which, of course, as I explained earlier, ends the game. The X level will remove an unvisited level by force, and there are 5 cards that do nothing at all. So with that said, we're ready to play. Let's get started. Let's start with my lucky number. Lucky number 11. It's been my lucky number on every kind of game that I tend to play, even Deal or No Deal, to be honest. Which is another new show. We're still waiting for availability on the game that we intend to use, and once it is fully available, I'll announce a date. But we'll do the left side of the board. What do we see? Just a diamond. The lowest amount on the board. Let's go up to number 20 next. And we will do the right window. What do we see? $1 million. are going to do the left window. What do we see there? $32. Right side, the game over card. We are playing really good here. Number 13. But I should also mention that minus 100 is still out there along with all the other deductions. The left window again. That's 75% of it. We would have lost all of it. 75% is good. Alright, let's see what 7 on the right hand side has got for us. Round $1. Now we've arrived at our first checkpoint. We have over $250,000 right now. So we now have the option to leave or continue. We are going to continue and go up to floor number 18. We're going to do the left window. What do we see? Random 2. On the right side, $8,000. That was a better choice. Number 4 will go down to next. Let's do the right window now. What do we see? Nothing. On the left, just $4, but not too, nothing too bad. It wasn't a lot of money anyway. So the only deduction card that's still out there is lose half. Otherwise, we should be good. On the right window, 419 is nothing. On the other side, would have doubled the $250,000 to half of it. To $500,000. Number 6. Let's do the right side. What do we see? 4,000. On the other side, just $2. Okay, we're making a good decision here so far. Number 1, let's go down to the bottom. And we will do the right window. What do we see? $33,000. On the other side, nothing. Nothing at all. Right now we're at $287,553. Let's go to 17. And we will do the left window. What do we see there? $8. Other side, we'll take a random level out of play. So we are no longer going to be penalized, except that lose half is still out there. We need to avoid it. Otherwise, that will be the last deduction we can take. Let's do the left side. We added 25%. 21 we will do next. We'll do the left side. What do we see? We add 75% of it. Number 9 we will do next. We're going to do the left side. What do we see? $66,000. That would have put us over $1 million. That's all right. We'll do number 8. Left window. We add half of our money, and now we're back to $1 million. Yeah, because if we added a 0, it would have been $6 million. So that was a better choice there. That add a 1 is still out there. It'll put us at $11 million if we find it in the right window. Nope, $1,000. So let's take a look at what's left. The add a 1 is still out there. The lose half is still out there. We need to avoid it. Let's hope it's not number 10. The right side. There's a $250,000, and there's the add a 1. So now we have almost $1.3 million right now. Let's go to number 3. We'll do the left window. What do we see? Nothing. Other side, random 4. That was a much better choice. All right, number 14. Go up to 14. We will do the right window. There we see 250. This side, what is lost half of it? So we can no longer be penalized. So we are in good shape the whole way through. So we'll go to number 5 now on the left window. 2,000. Otherwise, we would have gotten a random value. We are going to go to the last floor, number 12. And we'll do the left window. 16,000, and there's the so that's it. Our final total for this first game is $1,311,812. Will I do better than this tomorrow? Well, tune in to find out. So, until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alright, we've made it to Friday. It's the end of the week. Let's get rolling. Alright, first number, 21. We'll start at the top for a change. Left side, 125,000 or 16,000. Alright, let's go to number 5. Right side, $4. Other side, add a 0. 14. Let's do the left-hand side. There's a 1. $1. And there's X11. Alright, let's do 19. Let's do the right side. There's $4,000. There's $2. Okay, number 11. Little number 11, legs 11. What do you have? 125 bucks. There's $32. 18, left side. $8,000, and there's to lose everything. Number 8. Let's do the left side. $500,000, and there's to lose 75. Number 6. Alright, let's look at the right side. There's nothing there. Other side is 500 bucks. Okay, 13. Let's do the left-hand side. There's nothing there. There's nothing. Let's do 16. Let's do the right-hand side. $250,000, otherwise $100,000. Let's do number 3. Let's do the left side. $16, otherwise add a 1. Number 12. Okay, left side. Add half, otherwise nothing. Okay, 15. Let's do the right side. It's over. But hey, we won $1.3 million today. That is a great way to end the week. But we will be back on Monday to do it all again. But until then, we will see you next time. in the middle of the week with only 12 days to go until Christmas. You're all considering what you would like for Christmas this year, and maybe if anybody's put train layouts up like I have, maybe you're enjoying it. But how about you spend a few minutes with us and spend some time with our Tower of Cash here, as we start by opening the left side number 17 and hopefully getting more than $3 million, which we won yesterday. Game over. And we start with a random 3, which has given us $4,920. Otherwise, nothing would have happened at all. Number 5. Okay. We'll do the right side next, and we find $125. And we'll do the right side. We find $8,000, otherwise $66,000. 20 next. We're going to do the left side, and we find there. Let's go down to number 7. And let's do the left this time, and we find $500,000. We're kind of matching what we got yesterday, but in some sort of way. Let's hope the right-hand side of Lucky 11 is good to me, and it is. Let's go down to 4-2 and open the left card, and we find $4,000. Otherwise, $2. The million is still out there. The $250,000 is still out there. The lose everything, the game over card, those are all still out there. We want to avoid those liabilities. Right side of 15, we find lose 5%. Not much of a loss. Otherwise, number 4. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? The game over card. Well, we cut 25%, only then to end the game in a back-to-back fashion. So we only finished with $598,131, which I believe is actually, about 60 or 75% of what we won yesterday. So didn't do the best today, but maybe tomorrow we can do better. But let's go ahead and open up the other one. And there's the X level. That would have just taken a random level out of play. We would have continued with the game. But unfortunately, that's the way it goes. So let's go and show the rest of the board. There it is. There's the result. That is it. Let's see if we can go tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching. And have a great day. It's a Thursday in mid-January here on Towercast, where we get to try and match, maybe even do better than almost $10 million that we got last time. So let's find out. We're going to start this one with 18. We'll start it with that. And does the left side start us off on a good note? For the most part. And there was $500,000 right out of the gate. But there's still a lot of money to be won, as there always is. Right side number 9, $16,000. Otherwise, just $1,000. All right. 13 will go up to next. And we'll take a look at the left side. What do we see? Nothing again. Otherwise, $125,000. This time it had a much better outcome. Number 4. What does the right side have in store? Next level. It would have had number 1 has $8 and lose 25%. Nothing would have happened otherwise. Okay, lucky 11. Do something nice on the left. But again, we still have those other deduction cards out there. Right side number 5, nothing. I believe we may have just found all 4 of them. All 5 of them. Well, we found 4 out of 5. There's still one more. Random 3 was on the other side. There's still one more blank card out there. But the question is, where is it? We don't know where the other cards are either. Left side number 20, and there's we're already over $330,000, so let's see if we can add a 1 and a 0 to that. That would be wonderful. Let's see if the left side number 15 does that. Nope, it adds 8,000. There was the add a 1. The add a 1 was on the other side. Let's go to that other side of number 19, and this time we lose add $33,000. But there are 2 more severe deduction cards out there, and we do not want to find those. Finding the lose 100 and then ending the game would be terrible. Let's look at the left side, number 3. The million is still out. The million's still out there. The question is where? We're going to find out. Let's look at the right side of 17, and we lose 75%. Oh boy. We're losing more and more of our money very quickly. That lose 100 would put the icing on the cake. That would not be good. That would not be good. Hopefully the left side of 10 does not do that. Okay, value and $250 is on the other side. Oh boy, we were in 6 figures and now we're down to almost $43,000. Not doing good now, but let's see if that million builds it right back up. There was the add half, but it wouldn't have done much. 14 we will go up to next, and we're going to take a look at the right side. What do we see? $500. Otherwise, there was the last one. Again, the game over card is still out there. Those 100 is still out there. We need to avoid those. The rest of them are good. Those are the bad ones. Or the landmines, I should say. Because I think that's what Howie Mandel or that Deal or No Deal game uses. Yeah, it uses the term landmines as in big values. But here, we're using it in terms of game over card and money deductions. Well, let's see what number 8's got. Yeah, we lose everything. There's the random 4. But the million is still out. That's good. That's good that we got the deduction out of the way. So now we can just build our bank until we hit the game over card. Right side number 7, $32,000. Go up to the top now. Very, very top. We're going to see what the left side's got. There's the $1 million. After a very rough ride. Right side number 12, $2,000, and the other side had $16. Which means the game over card is somewhere, maybe on floor number 2. Hopefully it's not on the left side, and there's the outside part set, and there was the double. Last floor. Either we'll be walking out of here with $66,000, or we'll be walking out of here with the same total. Left side 16. There, yep, the game is over anyway, so there it was. So, we finished with $1,753,556. So I'd say this is more than what we won on Monday, but not as much as what we won on than yesterday. But my goodness, yesterday was very impressive. Let's see if we can close out the week on such a note like that. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other one, which is $66,000. There it is. So, let's see if we can wrap up the week on a good note tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day.
associate
Is this the Big John's version or is it something else? No,
This
it's
is
not.
second edition.
Oh, okay.
The Big John's one we normally do on Friday nights.
Ah, gotcha. Second edition.
Mystery, intrigue, romance.
All right, let's see
We've
how
got
we
a
do
ball
with
for you
the
because
whatever
it's Oriented
jackpots
Skate
are in this
Day here
game.
on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome
Yeah,
to
it
our
looks
game.
like. I
Such
wonder
a,
if we'll
such
do
a
the
shame
snow.
they
I wonder if
discontinued.
it's just going to do a snow day tomorrow. I'm wondering if they are
Let's take
or
a look
not.
at our category.
First round
Phrase.
category is a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going,
Category
player
is a
one.
phrase. I should just guess the things for you. Let's see if we can do.
Well, that could kind of save me some time.
$900.
$900.
Start with an R. There's no R.
Not a single R.
Oh.
Player
R.
2, you're up.
I'll
spin the wheel.
Like a pirate. Let's see. P2 gets to play. Let's see what that computer says. $500, and he's going to guess which letter.
How about L?
Yes, we have
L?
one L.
What's that? Oh, there's one L.
An A.
A-E-I-O-U. He's going to buy a vowel. Okay. How many A's are there?
There are 4 altogether.
Woohoo! I love it.
Wow, there's 4 A's? My gosh. Oh, my lord. Whoa, he almost got $1,000 on the P3.
I hope there's some S's.
Oh, no, P2, excuse me.
No
Got an S.
There are
Oh,
no
no
S's.
S's.
Sorry.
No.
Wow.
Player 3,
All
on
right.
to you.
Now it's P3's turn,
Come on, show me the big money.
I think.
$400.
N.
No N's either.
There are no N's. Sorry.
Wow, there's no N's either? Oh my gosh.
Player 1, over to you.
All right, back to P1, which is, I think, your turn, Plainful.
Yep.
You got $300.
I'm gonna try T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
T. There's 2 T's. Or actually, 3 T's. Excuse me. I remember that meme where the guy went going like T. There's a T, and then there's a T, and then there's a T. T,
Just
T,
the
T,
one
T.
I.
You bought an I.
No, you got it. Take it at face value.
What did it say? Take it at face value.
Yes.
That's the
That's
answer.
an interesting.
Yeah, an interesting phrase that they put
Let's see
in
how
this
you're
game.
doing after this round.
Yeah.
Alright. So after the first round here,
Yep.
her
You're
total
hot today,
just
player 1.
400 bucks, although normally the minimum is 500.
Time for the next
But
round.
normally
Good
the
luck,
minimum is
everybody.
500 bucks.
Yeah.
We've got a prize
All
on
right,
the wheel
number
this time,
2
Charlie.
is going to
Tell
contain
us
some
about
more
it.
See
prizes.
what this prize is.
Why not have a ball playing in your own
Prizes
private tennis
including,
court?
what is
An
that?
exciting prize
It's a
package
private tennis
valued
court.
at $8,985.
Oh, okay. Worth $8,986.
This time around, our category is
For
All right, yeah, next.
before and after.
before and after.
Well, I like that. I like that
And
category.
Because there are no toss-ups here, contestant 2 goes
This
first.
time, player 2 goes
Yep.
first.
Okay, here I go.
So you get to choose yourself, probably.
See that big one.
Or no. Then, and you got, or he, the person got $500, or $550, excuse me.
No L.
Ah,
A single L.
darn.
You're
Alright.
up, player 3.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
All right, what's this one? And it is $500. Okay.
Let's see.
How
I'll
many
try
money?
an S, please.
A single
Buy an
S.
S. There's an S.
Can I
Good.
buy a vowel, please?
Only one S. Oh, that's gonna be difficult.
I'll try an A, please.
Yes, there's
Then
one
buy an
A.
A.
Nicholas A.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
This is a good game show for what it's worth. It's been on for like a long time. $500.
50, yeah. This.
I'd like an N,
Yeah,
please.
this year it's celebrating 50 years.
No
Wow,
ends.
and there's
Sorry.
no ends. Darn.
Player 1, over to you.
No ends for darn.
It started with Mr. Woolery in 75.
Yep.
$900.
Mr. Chucky Woolery. I feel so sad that he died.
That he passed away, yeah.
Yeah.
We've
He
got
lived a good
6
life, though.
E's for you.
Yep.
It's funny because he was involved with a lot of political stuff too, which is
There
kind of
are
strange.
3 I's.
Yeah, aside from game shows like Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, he's done a lot of like
If I
political
remember-
stuff.
If I recall correctly, he also hosted Lingo
Yes,
on
one U.
GSM
That's
in the
it for the
early
vowels.
2000s.
Yep, he did
and
Lingo, original Lingo.
By the new millennium. At the time of the
Yeah.
new
Oh,
millennium.
$2,500. What's this
do,
gonna be? There's no more
Let's do a
vowels.
V.
V as in Vanna.
Is there a
yes.
V? Wow, there's one V. No V's? Oh, wow. $700.
$700.
Let's do a D.
There are 2
Do a
D's.
D? Wow, 2 Ds, okay. I think you're making most of the money here. Ah, lose.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
That sucks.
It's your turn,
Boo-hoo.
player 2.
It's the bankrupt.
I'd like to spin.
It's the bankrupt.
Oh, bankrupt? You got bankrupt?
No, that was Lou's turn.
$500.
You recreated
Oh, I know.
the bankrupt sound.
I know.
How
I should have.
about
I know.
a
I still did it
Yes,
anyway.
there are
Sorry.
3 T's.
Yeah, see,
I'm
that's
gonna
what the
spin.
1998 edition does. It does the bankrupt sound for Lou's turn.
Yeah.
Is it
Prize
each,
puzzle
Vanna?
for play 3. Wow.
No,
What's
this
this
is not
one?
a prize. This is the prize wedge.
This should help.
Which is that
There are
Oh,
3
prize
of
wedge.
them.
which is that private
I'm
tennis
sorry.
court.
Not prize. I meant prize wedge. My bad.
So-
I'm fucking.
She'll have to
I'd
solve
like to
the
spin.
puzzle to win it.
Yeah. So $300. Oh, a little bit better quality.
$300.
W.
So let's see what this one is. It'll be W.
No
No
W's.
Not a single W.
As in no Yallic W's.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
I've had it. I'm gonna solve this puzzle. I don't want to reveal it though.
$300.
C.
It's a difficult puzzle.
1C. Where
A
is it?
C.
Let's give
One
this a
C.
spin.
I've had it. What is it trying to say?
$300.
Okay.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
1
M.
M for you.
An M.
Yes.
There's one
I'll
M right
spin,
there.
Vanna.
Okay, now we can probably solve the puzzle now, or not.
$400.
All right. $600.
No G.
Not a single
Nope.
G.
Just put the P in there, darn it.
Player 1, good luck.
Sure, I can finish it. I had it up to here comes the bride.
Easy. All right, there you
good
go.
job. Now we can actually solve the puzzle.
Let's
How
see
many
everybody's
phrases
doing after this round.
are in this game, like for like puzzles and stuff like that? Are there like, only a limited amount?
There's like over 2,500 puzzles.
Good job, player 1. You've got
Wow,
This game
that's pretty
according
good.
to the packaging.
That's pretty good for a game like this.
the lead. Okay,
It
here
should be.
goes.
I know games have the unlimited amount.
All right, it's the jackpot
Puzzles.
round. We'll start
yeah.
off with $5,000 and increase that
Jackpot,
amount with every
25.
spin of the
Ooh.
wheel. Good luck.
Wow, what is that jackpot?
We've got a
Which-
prize on the
ooh.
wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about
Number
it.
round 3 here.
Start spreading the news. It's an
Round
all-expense-paid
number
romantic
3.
weekend to spectacular New York City.
New York City.
A $5,600
The trip to New York City is worth $5,888.
Let's take a look at our category. On the map,
Which one? What type of phrase is it? What type of category is it?
On the map.
player 3, you start us off this time.
This
Okay,
is on
here
the
I
map.
I'll spin the
On
wheel.
the map?
So
Oh,
this
okay.
is either a location on the map or it can be a landmark somewhere.
That jackpot
almost a bankrupt.
$600.
Whoa, that was pretty close.
I'm gonna try an L.
We have a total of 2
Oh
L's.
wait, hold on.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Land. Oh no, actually no. It's
I'm
two.
gonna go
There's
for
two.
an A, please.
I know it's in Illinois,
We've got
isn't it?
1 A for
I'm
you.
just gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat.
I'd like to buy
No,
another
actually, that's
vowel.
not.
I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
What?
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
That's the weird.
looking for an
Wait, hold
E.
on. I'm not even close
Just
to
the
that.
1 E.
E.
All the vowels are
Doesn't
now
mean
gone.
that.
I'd like to spin the wheel,
Takes
please.
care of the vowels.
Go, let's see some money here.
Wow, that's a. We took care of every vowel. $300.
$300.
Yeah.
Is there an S?
No, there isn't.
There's no
No,
S.
sorry.
And
no
in
S's.
fact,
Oh,
I
darn.
already figured it out.
Yay!
Player 1, over to you.
Wow, that's a pretty good solve if you get it right.
It's London, England.
Yay! Wow, you're pretty. That was a pretty good solve. Like that would be an impressive solve in the that if there was no letters like that.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
LE, London, England. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a whole
Let's see
bunch
how
of
all our
impressive
players are
solves on
doing
big
after
jobs.
this round.
Oh my god. Yeah. See, why can't solves bring out more money? That doesn't make any sense. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I carefully study the puzzle.
Time for the next round.
Yeah.
Good luck,
If I
everybody.
know it, gets
We've
to
got a
me,
prize on the wheel
If
this
you
round,
end up
Charlie.
solving, see,
Tell us
what I don't understand is why the heck don't they have a, like a game show thing? Like, no, actually, no. Why don't they have a thing in Wheel of Fortune where if you guess a puzzle without using any of the letters, without putting any letters on the board or on the
Here's
things,
the category for this
you
round.
should win like $50,000 or something? Why can't that happen? That's so stupid.
Okay, start things off.
Well,
You get us
that's-
going, player 1.
Well, that's because it's in.
I've seen people do it on Wheel of Fortune though. This should be worth $50,000 if it's from one letter. Like I've seen person like say, "I've got a good feeling about this" with one letter.
Yeah, I remember that one. But
that should have been worth a $50,000
That's
crap.
not part
That
of the
was
rules of the game.
No,
Yeah.
sorry. No S's.
and that was a
That's
teacher
not-
that
that's
did
not
that, I
part of
think.
the rules.
Wasn't it? No, that
Player
wasn't a
2,
teacher.
you're
That
up.
would be
I'll
pretty
spin the
amazing.
wheel.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah. All right, now and it's gonna be $300. God, $300 again.
$300.
What
I'd like
the
an L,
heck?
please, Vanna.
$300 and there's no
No,
L.
sorry. No
Darn. Boo.
Player 3, on to you.
$300.
I'll spin.
It's
All
wasted.
right, give me a big
Spin.
one.
Let's see how it does. Let's go to almost $300 again. What? It's not random this time?
There's gotta be an N.
$900. Okay. There's
This
an
should
N.
help.
How many
There
N's
are
are
3 of
there?
them.
There are 3 N's. So that's
Can I buy a
$2,700.
vowel,
Okay, good.
please?
And we're gonna
Give
buy
me
a
an
Just
A.
Just
An
one
A,
A.
so that's worth that's $900
I'd
out.
like to buy another vowel.
$1,500 total.
There's gotta
out.
be an O.
Buy another one. Oh, $900. Wow.
4 altogether.
4 O's.
All right, here
Holy
we go.
crap!
I'd like to buy another vowel.
That's a lot of O's.
I'm thinking E.
You buy
here.
another one?
Yes, there's an
An
E.
E?
In fact, there are 2 of them.
There's 2
I'd like
E's.
to buy
Wow.
another vowel.
All right, vowels are. Oh, God, you're gonna take care of the vowels.
U.
Oh my God.
No.
U.
U's.
No
Sorry.
U's. And then he's gonna buy an I.
Player 1, good luck.
Now let's just spin. Because we're wasting money now. We don't want to keep doing that. Okay. Oh, another $300. A lot of $300 wedges on here. We
And
keep getting.
R.
And R.
2 R's.
You get 2 R's for $100.
I'm gonna buy the I now.
1 I.
Yeah.
Show us.
That's it for the
Most of
vowels.
vowels. Inventor of the what? Probably know what that is, Plainfield. I'm not going to say it.
$700.
We're gonna do a V here.
1 V. Show us.
So that's the first part of the puzzle solved. I thought it said monorail, but it's not. $600.
H.
There are 3
H.
H's here.
Oh, is it the money?
Let's make it up.
$600.
P.
See if there's
A
a
couple
P.
of P's.
Oh, there we go.
Inventor
That's what it is.
of
We're
the
waiting to
phonograph.
discuss the puzzle. Inventor of the phonograph, which is Thomas Edison.
That's it.
But guess
Great.
which person invented it? I already said the name.
This puzzle has an extra question and an extra $3,000
The
if
person
you
who invented
answer
the
it
phonograph
correctly.
is Thomas Edison.
That's $3,000.
Yes.
Well, that's short. You answered it for me.
Congratulations.
Before
Sorry.
the choices even came up.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. I like to cheat, play on fool. We gotta bend the rules a little bit.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Thomas Edison.
Yep.
What is that actually a special bonus if you
job,
answer the
player one.
question
You've got the
who
lead.
invented that?
That's what this is. That's what happens in
On
the
to the next
1998
round.
and
Good
2000.
luck, everyone.
The second
Yeah.
Take a
edition
look at this puzzle.
release of this game.
Nice.
Select
For this
categories
puzzle,
such
the
as
category
who
is
is it, fill in the blank, fill in the number.
Fictional character.
What? See, this one is, what is it?
There's an extra bonus attached. You can,
this time player 2
One
goes
has,
first.
what is
Clue, I
the
forgot
next
about
Here we
category?
go.
Yeah, I forgot about Clue.
I'd like to spin.
There's actually bonus.
Yeah, what's this next category?
This is fictional character.
$300. I'll try.
Imagine my
an
name being
L.
on there.
Well, I don't.
Sorry, no
well, I
L's.
don't.
Well,
Well,
Planful,
of course
they
I
already
did-
got a
well,
hold
of
of my
course has
using
your
AI,
correct-
so
You're
that
up,
yes, it
player
does
3.
count.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
No, because
Of course,
Perching
Hasbro
got a hold of my
25 years ago never knew about a Galaxy Line existing 25 years
$900.
later
S.
after the new
A
millennium.
pair of S's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
And now the AI knows about it, and it
A is in
stinks so badly. I hate it.
Just one A.
Buy name.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Oh, I know what this is. Solve it. Can I
Like
solve
an
it,
O, please,
Planfold?
Santa?
1 O.
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, you can try
I'd like
it.
to buy another vowel.
Yo's my Sam.
I'd like to take a shot at E. please.
Once you're finished with
Yes,
that,
there's
Yo's
an
my
E.
Sam.
In fact, there are
Yosemite
2 of
Sam.
them.
Yosemite,
I'd like to
excuse
buy
me,
another
my
vowel.
bad. That's a fucking puzzle. I already solved it. That was pretty impressive.
I'll take a U, please.
There are no
No
U's.
U.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, now you can solve it, Yosemite Sam.
Player 1, over to you.
When E3 is done. All right, there you go. You got the Yosemite Sam.
All right,
Which
there
is
you
from
go.
what show?
We're just gonna keep them. Well, no. This
Let's
is
see
not
how
one of
you're
the,
doing
this
after
is not
this
one of
round.
the bonus puzzles.
I know. Yeah, I know. Which is from Looney Tunes.
You must be a
I
whale
think.
watcher, player 1.
You think? But yeah.
SPC Plan. No, you need,
But now in the modern day,
Okay,
Wheel
here
of
goes.
Fortune, the only puzzle that has bonus.
you need to spell your name next time.
This time, the
SPC
category
Plan.
is
F.
Occupation.
The only bonus, the only category that has a bonus, a cash bonus attached.
Player 3, you
is
start
the
us off
same,
this
is the
time.
same letter.
Okay, here I go.
What is
It's
this
the same
category?
letter that starts.
Let's see that big one.
This puzzle is occupation.
Occupation. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we got
I was
$100.
talking about how the
L.
same letter category in modern day Wheel of Fortune now
There are no L's.
Yeah.
Sorry.
still is the only other
Player
category
one,
that still
good
has
luck.
cash bonuses attached. Particularly if you guess the letter that starts all the words in the puzzle, and you'll get
$600.
That would
$1,000
be kind of
bonus.
cool.
We have 1 R for you.
R.
Yeah, you get $1,000 bonus attached.
We got an R. We got to
Yes,
buy an
there's
A.
1 A.
We got to do that. 1A.
But then, of course, they've introduced a lot of new
Yes,
categories.
there's an E. In fact, there are 2
Well,
of them.
actually, a lot of new categories so far this year.
Yeah. From the beginning of the season.
I actually really like that.
$900.
Although I
Right.
haven't
Well, I
seen
guess
them.
you have to spin
I
now.
haven't,
Horse off.
haven't seen them do
1
the.
T.
I haven't seen them do the crossword category in a while.
Yeah.
I'd like to see them do that. But they've
900.
introduced a bunch of other new categories.
$900.
Keep slating on the $300 wedges. Why is that? That's so
A
weird.
single
An S.
So let's see. Let's buy the eye.
Yes, there is an I.
Something, something. I know what the bottom phrase is going to say, but not the top one.
$300.
Let's guess
We
the
have
N.
2 N's.
And oh god, I know the bottom one says what we think it is, but I'm not going to solve it because I want you to solve it.
$500.
Yeah, you want me to
There's
solve it.
1D.
Yes.
1D.
It's already becoming obvious already. It's like, jeez. And that's $550. Okay, now we're on not a $300 value.
Guess
Okay.
the P here.
A couple of P's.
No.
Company president.
Yep, company president. Yeah, that's my I have a company president in my place. This is just weird.
Well done.
Eh?
Way to go, player one.
But then as I was about to...
Let's see how
But then
everybody's
as I was
doing
about to
after
talk
this
about
round.
this year so far, they've introduced a bunch of new categories.
Yep.
On
You
New
must
Year's
be a
Week,
wheel watcher, player one.
On New Year's Week, they introduced resolutions.
Let's get ready for the
All
next
Aboard
puzzle.
was another new one they introduced.
We've got a prize on the
All
wheel this time,
Aboard?
Charlie. Tell us
Yeah.
about it.
Let's see, what else did
are
they
they like
introduce?
classifying types of trains?
I'm guessing that's what that is.
Oh, rail fanning. Ooh, that's a new one. I
Here's
didn't
the
like
category
associate
for
with
this
that.
round.
Some other new categories they've introduced
Fictional
include
character.
weather report, pet peeves,
Wait,
colorful
that weather
language, and
report
travel
too?
tips.
This time, player two.
Oh,
goes
I know
first.
what. I think the
Okay,
EAS
here I go.
community is getting into this game now.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna spin. Let's see that big one.
With weather report. With the weather report category.
Oh, I'm so close to a bankrupt. It's $600 though.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L
All right,
for you.
an L.
Although they last used
I
the
would
weather
like to buy a
report
vowel,
category
please.
More player gets it.
a
Yep.
while ago.
An A.
Just
Good
1
A.
A.
Okay,
I'd like
so
to buy another vowel, please.
And then he's gonna buy
There are no O's. Sorry.
Oh man,
You're up, player three.
no O's, and he just got one. Oh, he's
I think
wasted
I'll
his money
spin,
on
Vanna.
that one. Ugh.
Come on, show me the big money.
Oh. Oh,
Ooh, that
bankrupt.
Player one, good luck.
He gone. Now it's your turn. Plan fold. Oh, so close to the prize.
Too
Wedge.
much for the prize.
Darn.
No T
No
either.
No. Too bad.
Sucks. Always get $0 right here. That's okay.
Player two, you're up.
All right, P2.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh my god, he almost got what I was supposed to do.
I will take an
Jeez,
S,
what the heck?
please.
A single
Is there an
There's
S?
an S.
One S, okay.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
Wow.
An E?
Yes, there's
Dang,
an
and then
E.
buy an E. There's one E.
I think
Okay.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Yeah. Oh my, that would have been $10,000 if it landed on that.
Could I have an
wedge.
N?
No, he was close to the
There are no
bankrupt.
N's.
The
Sorry.
bankrupt.
I know. No, but
side,
if he,
but-
yeah, I know. If he was away from that just a teeny bit, it would have
You're
been
up,
a
player
$10,000.
I'd like to spin the wheel,
But
please.
now,
I like
now
how
it's-
Game
but
Pros
now
do
it's-
that,
but
because-
now it's the big $1 million wedge for the bonus
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
$300.
$100.
I'll take an R, please.
Yes,
See,
there is an
R.
R.
There's an R.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Oh man, he skipped it again.
$600.
I'd like an H, please.
H?
No H's.
No H. Sorry.
No
Player
H's.
one,
I
good
think there's
luck.
like a fan next to it that does that. Types of ceiling fans, and there's also, you know what? They need to do types of air
Nice.
moving.
1C.
All Alright, let's buy the eye.
No eyes.
No
Sorry.
eye.
No, dick.
And that sound means time is up.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
So we're going to give the wheel one last spin.
$300. God, always is $300. That's not random at all.
Like a W, please, Vanna.
One W.
There's a W.
One W, good.
Can't figure it out.
Is this a personal?
Player 3,
This is
on to
fictional
you.
character again.
Okay.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
Marcus
One
Wells.
It's going to be an M.
Marcus Wells?
Marcus Welby.
I'll solve it.
Well,
Wells.
Congratulations.
Where's he from?
At least
Outstanding.
somebody else got some money.
Yeah, but where's he from?
Let's see how
Well,
everybody's
Marcus
doing
Welby.
after this round.
Oh, I do not know.
I'm gonna search that up real quick for my phone
You're hot
dies.
today, Player 1.
Interesting.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our
Marcus
players.
Welby.
Going to the bonus round is Player
Oh,
1.
it's a, oh wow, that's
It's the bonus round. Start by
old,
picking
no.
one of these cards,
He's
and
a
we'll see
medical
if we
doctor,
can't
Kyle's
add to your
house.
total.
Oh man, that's amazing. That's like kind of like House.
Interesting. Alright.
Want to see the category?
Was inside of it.
Here
That's funny.
goes.
So here we go with the bonus round.
Thing.
It's a thing.
Wait a minute. There was a guy. There was a
Or where you see them.
celebrity
Now
in that
please
show
pick
named
3 more
Gavin
consonants
Brendan.
and a vowel.
Gavin Brandon.
Gavin Brendan, not Brandon. Gavin Brendan. That's funny.
Oh, that is.
It needs to be
let's see
Gavin
here.
Brendan.
Not our Brandon, though.
No, actually, you know what, Plainville? We have a better idea. Oh my God, Brendan continent.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Brendan continent, and then we're gonna put a little freaking road into there called Gavin Brendan intersection.
Gavin Brandon intersection. Forklift. I have no idea. Fire plug.
No, that's not
What
it.
is a fire
Sorry,
plug?
But you're still the big winner for the day. Congratulations.
Is it an outlet that's supposed to, like, catch fire or something?
No. No. No.
No. Or is it supposed to prevent
It's a
fire?
hydrant for a fire hose.
Congratulations.
Good thing is I got
See
the
you
day off
soon.
tomorrow. It's
Bye-bye.
snowing like crazy. It's probably.
Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and we are going to be doing another restoration on the Dell Inspiron 5520. As you can tell, it is running Windows 7 Professional. It's been running 7 Professional for a while. And last time we tried running Windows 11 off of a USB flash drive, and which from those results with the ThinkPad, we only got to the boot screen and it was stuck there for like 5 minutes and I just gave up. With this, we were able to get much farther. We were able to get through setting up devices only for it to restart, and then it no longer detected the flash drive in the BIOS, which then forced it back into Windows 7. So, we're going to replace this copy of Windows 7 with Tiny 11, which is a slimmed down version of Windows 11. But what I want to try and do first is I want to see if I can upgrade Windows 7 to this release of 11. If not, then I'll just do a clean install. So really what Tiny 11 is it's a slimmed down version of Windows 11 that removes all of the bloatware, like Spotify, Instagram, TikTok, that kind of stuff that usually comes with it. And then it also removes TPM 2.0 and some of the other stricter requirements. The question is, can we do a direct upgrade? Probably not, but let's find out. So the big question is, can we install Tiny 11 on this computer? And this is the latest version, I can tell by the black background. So what we're essentially looking at here is it's going to be like a OEM setup sequence, like if you use OEM recovery media from like Dell or something that I did on the Dell Inspiron 5700 laptop. It's probably going to act the same way. So, yep, that's the language. And of course I accept the license terms, and then it asks where we want to install Windows. So we're going to delete the system reserved, and then this is Windows 7, so we're going to delete it. And there we go. We cleaned out the entire drive. Windows 7 is gone forever, and now we are kinda upgrading this computer to a slimmed down variant of Windows 11. Yeah, there's the startup sound, and that's a pretty slow animation, but overall, I am impressed with the way this is acting. This is, I believe, a 2012 i5. This had Windows 7 on it, and now let's see how well it runs Windows 11. So, of course, this is the typical out-of-box experience. Yes, we are, of course, in the United States. This is the right keyboard layout. We're going to skip it. And since there are no drivers, we can just tell it we don't have internet right now, because we do have the drivers on here, and we are going to install that after we set this up. So I am going to set it up as a local account for the time being. And we are not going to apply a password. However, I may end up doing so later. I'm going to keep the location on just so I can get weather conditions and stuff like that. But I'm going to turn off all of the optional telemetry that Microsoft likes to do. That's what many people were concerned about with Windows 10. Almost there, and we are at the desktop. So, as I have said, this is just a plain old Windows 11 install, and look at that. A lot of the bloatware is gone. I mean, look at that. We don't get the well, we still have the Microsoft Store, but I mean, this is as slim as it can get. I mean, look at that. There is not much on the system. There's no calendar, there's no Outlook. I mean, we could install a bunch of stuff in the Microsoft Store, but we could do that separately later. So, now we're going to install the drivers. So, if 2012 era drivers can run on Windows 7 and Windows 10, can they do so on Windows 11? Well, let's find out. This is the Turbo Boost software that we're going to install first. And because it is Tiny 11, there's no rounded corners or anything of that nature. All right, and that is done. It requires .NET Framework. This is the Wireless Display Manager. And yes, we are not using the driver disk this time. We are using the drivers from Dell's website. This app cannot run on this device. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that's the only theme we get. That's because this is, we can tell it dark, but the background does not change. So it looks like it's already activated, I can tell. And there's the default blue. I like that. And usually I like the accent color on the start menu and taskbar and on the window borders. I believe this copy of Windows may already be activated. But let's go and take a look. We'll go to Activation. And it says cannot connect. Yeah, so we need to connect to the internet before it can verify. So, but overall, I'm impressed so far. But again, the widgets will not work because we are not connected to the internet and we do not have a Microsoft account attached to this right now. All right, so let's move on to this application here. Wonder if any of these apps will run. Okay, it looks like this one will. So we're going to do the complete install. Okay. Next, the audio driver, the Kenexit audio driver. Remember, these are all of the original drivers that this computer came with. When it was shipped brand new with Windows 7, these are the same drivers. And I've downloaded all these from Dell's website, not the driver disk this time. And while that's going, we'll move on to the chipset. This is the first chipset driver. And I probably should change the time zone too, because I've been noticing the time is not correct. So settings, and then we go to time and language. And it's not in Pacific time, so we're going to change it to, I could change it to set automatically. Here, I'll just set it manually to Central Time. But the time, however, is not correct. So I'm going to have to turn this off for now. And I'm going to move it back an hour because that is not the right time. And we'll hit change. Okay, no, we are not going to restart the system right now because, again, we have other drivers to install. Next up is the chipset. Okay, it looks like this driver cannot install. So it looks like some of these drivers actually do work with Windows 11. However, there have so far been 2 that are not compatible. So next is the card reader. And then we're going to do the management engine. Then it'd be Dell Digital Delivery. And the Dell Security Update package. This installation will delete the Dell BIOS utility file from the system and uninstall the driver if installed. Press Y to continue. This is a plain copy of Windows 11, so I don't know if it's going to... The system does not have the driver. Okay. Alright, so we'll exit that. The card reader is installed. And we are going to move on to Dell Update, which is Dell's updater tool. Here's the management engine. And then this is Dell Update. You gotta check that box and install. That is the management engine. We're going to have to wait for that to finish before we continue. Seems to be going much faster than it did on Windows 7, or about the same. But so far, I'm impressed. And yeah, I can tell this is an older version because I don't see the bell icon. And usually in this area, I like to see the calendar. Okay, that is installed. And now we will continue with Dell Update. Which, of course, I don't know what version that'll be, but I'm sure it's going to be the one that came with this. Okay, that is ready to go. And there we go. We're already starting to see notifications from it. Tell me that it has been installed. Next is the Atlantic touchpad driver. We're going to skip the A7 BIOS because that is already installed. Let's see if this WiMAX works. Okay, looks like we cannot install the framework right now. Well, again, we can't install the framework right now because we do not have an internet connection. So I accept the agreement. Yeah, we need the internet connection in order to install that. So we're just going to set that aside and we will come back to it later. And just to avoid confusion, I'm going to move it to the desktop. No, we will not reboot Windows because we have many more drivers to install. We're going to move on to the network stuff. So this network application is next. This is the ProSet Bluetooth. And then there are network drivers. This is ProSet Wireless. And then, okay, that's ready to go. We accept the agreement and install. Okay. It looks like this is asking for the framework as well. So, what driver is this? Bluetooth. I'll cancel that for now. Well, we got what we needed, so. All right, was this that driver we just did? Want to take a look and see. Because I want to be sure that this is the one we just did. Okay, it looks like we did not do this one yet. So, actually there are 2 copies of the same thing. So here we go. This is the Ethernet controller. All right, so this is what we'll try again with later. And we are going to install. I see the display driver actually installed. Yep, I can adjust the brightness now. Yay! However, we have another problem. Now I have to go on a scavenger hunt for Windows 11 keys. Yay! Because I didn't know this was going to come with 11 Pro instead of 11 Home. What was I thinking? So that's great. Now I'm going to have 2 Windows 11 Home laptops, a Windows 10 Home desktop, a Windows 10 Pro laptop, and now a Windows 11 Pro laptop. This is going to be great. So now I'm going to have to go on a scavenger hunt. So now I know this won't work. So, how do I detach this from this install of Windows? Administrator. You know what? I'll keep it. You know what? I'm going to keep it. Oh. Sign in with a local account instead. Yes. Windows needs to verify your identity. It's asking for a password instead of a code. Great, now I have to try again. Let's see if I remember. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm probably going to want to use it anyway. Edge wants to update. Let's see about the other updates for Windows. Then I just need to carry over the background. No. But sure, I'll stay signed into the browser. But now I gotta go on a scavenger hunt for keys. So we want 11 Pro. No, that's Pro N. This is standard Pro. Okay, there's an install and upgrade edition. This is RTM generic. Well, sure, we'll do that one. Activate. And we're going to change the key because there's no key on the system. And next. Okay, let's see if this works. Activate. As you don't have a valid license, you don't select troubleshoot. All right, I am going to keep All right, let's go back to the game. Oh, I gotta stop it. Okay, so I am going to actually reinstall the operating system using the actual Windows 11 media from Microsoft, but I'm going to use Rufus to remove all of those requirements. And yeah, because I didn't set everything up correctly on here, it's going to eventually time everything out. But I'm excited that Windows 11 actually works very well on here. I'm very impressed. The only thing I'm going to do is remove the requirement. So that's all I'm going to do. And yes, we are going to make the Rufus disk. We do not have a product key. We're going to be setting that up later. Does it let us continue? Yes, it does. Okay. All right, so we're going to install 11 Home Custom because we are booted into the install media. We're going to clear the old install of Windows 11 Pro. All right, and now we're going to install this copy of the correct edition, Windows 11 Home. Ooh, it looks like it already detected the drivers. Nice. I'm going to call this, this Inspire 5520. So next, and then it'll restart for those changes to take effect, and then we'll continue. So now we'll be brought to the Microsoft account screen, and in fact, I was actually introduced to a way you could skip signing in with a Microsoft account. I actually found this out. Like, you could try like a generic thing, like no@thankyou.com. So if you try something like that, it'll just, and then you can just put in a random password, and then it just says something went wrong. So that's how you easily bypass it. That's nice. Almost there. And here's the desktop. And yep, this is the standard install with the typical bloatware, of course. So, of course, there is the usual stuff. Spotify, WhatsApp. What's Camel Studio? I'm going to have to take a look at that. Ooh, Clipchamp. Yeah, I like Clipchamp. So, and I'll get rid of some of the unneeded apps. It says Windows reported that no product key was found on your device. Okay. All right, so I have been fiddling around with the product key scavenger hunt because, again, this is a refurbished machine. And interestingly enough, one of the keys that I entered, apparently I activated the Activate by Phone feature. Okay, and there we have it. After a while of fiddling around, we have finally figured out the activation process. And now we have a cumulative update preview, so let's go ahead and restart. So there we are. This Windows 11 install is almost set up and ready for use. So now I've got my Microsoft account linked to it. And of course with that pin that we set up earlier, we can now change the theme to dark. Oh yes, I like the dark theme. So this is Windows 11 running on Windows 7 hardware. Well, hardware that was designed for Windows 7. We're all set there. Now we can begin installing apps. So I'm going to take a couple of them from my computers. So we're going to be installing Audacity and its FFmpeg library. And let's install VoiceMod with the built-in microphone, because why not? So let's see, VLC, Audacity, and then of course we need an antivirus. So of course our antivirus of choice is Kaspersky. And we're going to go down, we'll find the older editions. And we want the latest, Kaspersky Total Security. So this is Windows 11 on old hardware, and boy is this exciting. So this is an old i5. This is 8 gigs of RAM and a 64-bit system. But my goodness, it is doing amazing on this OS. Just amazing for old-fashioned hardware. But why are my apps not starting? Okay, there we go. All right, got VLC to start. Now we're going to launch Discord. We need Audacity first before we can open everything else. So we'll start the installer for VLC. We're going to install everything. And now that Audacity is installed, we can now install the FFmpeg library, which will allow me to convert movie files and other extensions for use on the program. And there it is. These are all of my folders. Okay, VLC is installed. And we'll go ahead and we'll start the install process for VoiceMod. Yeah, and I'll have to put the blue back on the window bars, and I'll do that later. So we'll accept, and we'll do all this and install. Now I don't want to store too much on here because there's only 128 gigs or 120 gigs of storage. So I better not be storing too much. All right. We do not want to take a tour. It looks like an extension was not found. Yeah, I can see there's a lot of runtimes missing. So, oh, it's trying to install. Oh, it's trying to install C++. So that's what it was trying to do. Now this is attached to our subscription. And now we can let it run its download. And let's see if VoiceMod opens even without C++, or does it need C++ in order for it to open? Because I thought it was supposed to come with all those repositories automatically. But I guess it doesn't. Okay. So, now I can do some finishing parts. I'm going to go ahead and perform my usual customizations. Usually I like the accent bar and the title bars. I usually like the bars that way. So now I'm going to need to go into Task Manager and disable a few things. I'm going to disable voice mod, which will run at startup. Also going to disable OneDrive, because I don't want that running on startup either. So, okay, those two are done. Let's see if there's any more. And that is it. There are no more updates to do. But let's verify that this is the latest edition. 2715. And on here, it is 2792. So I suppose there's a newer version. And yeah, this is the... They're still running the November cumulative update. However, this is the one that we just installed, the cumulative update preview that was released on Monday, the 4th. So Camo Studio is essentially like a camera application. So, so I suppose it's like a social media platform or something. Okay, so that tells me the webcam does work. This actually may be good, so I'll install this. I'll install this one. None of the talking ginger stuff is on here. And it looks like my favorite game is not on here either. Oh, this is it. Deal or No Deal Plus, I believe this is. Because I believe that is the right one. So let's install it. Yep, that looks to be correct. And get from Amazon. No, I don't want to get it from Amazon. CapCut. It looks like I've already paid for it. So it seems like a lot of these apps, after I created this, it looks like a lot of this stuff looks like it told me I've already paid for a lot of it. So that is interesting. The next thing is the web apps, because I usually like to set up a series of web apps. Yes, I want this, I usually like this pinned to the taskbar and on the start menu. The next thing, Global Tuners is another tool that I use. I might end up using Google Maps on here, so if that's the case, I'll go ahead and install that. I'm going to go ahead and unpin any unnecessary stuff, like the store. I'm probably not going to go after that again. Settings, I may want to access that. I don't do Xbox. And I'm out of room. But we'll go down the bar and we can see the apps that I wanted are installed. Yep, that's exactly the one I requested. Yeah, it's going a little slow, but... So I believe it's taking feeds directly from live streams, I'm guessing. Environment testing. Your graphics card driver version is too old. It's strongly recommended that you update your driver. So now I can start creating my own stuff. I could do script to video. It's like everything I could do generated by AI. My new show, we'll call it Old Technology. Let's see what this thinks of it. So, yes. Well, let's see what artificial intelligence does. Are you tired of watching the same old shows? Yes. And then we can hit generate. And we can just generate it from materials. Alright, I have got the last pieces. So what's this doing? This is interesting. That was not the greatest. So we just need to make some final customization settings and we'll be good to go. And there you have it. That is Windows 11 set up on this Dell Inspiron 5520 laptop. So to wrap things up, we're going to do a little boot comparison of this Inspiron that we just set up and the Inspiron 7600, which I upgraded to Windows 11 about 5 months ago. So we're going to do a boot test between the two and see which one's faster. So both have equal speed, and that is what impresses me, that even though this took a little while to load the lock screen, this actually loads it the fastest because of course of how powerful it is. So that's impressive. Some of the drivers that actually were designed for Windows 7 actually work on Windows 11. And that is what I am impressed about. Even the login response time is fast. So that is what makes me happy, that even though this piece of hardware is not supported for Windows 11, it actually works just fine. And boy, am I impressed. So, what was it? Let's see what this is about. Oh, that was a while ago. So with that, that is it. So we have done another successful restore on this Dell Inspiron 5520 laptop computer, and then now it'll be in my office along with the Vostro for most likely the foreseeable future. So in the next episode, and probably for all future episodes, so let's see what kind of OEM we'll take a look at next, and if so, then you'll see that next time. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm Red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey. Oh.
Sorry.
Nope, didn't need that one.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
See you at home, fellas!
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, do be quiet. And she's off.
All right already, Blue.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
This will do nicely.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Ready or not, here I come!
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Leave me alone!
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I meant to do that.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Sorry for the tardacious entrance. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
You always say that, Green. Whoa! What a rush!
Whee! I feel like a scuba.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
And they're off!
Red, you always say that.
Move it or lose it. Baby steppies.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, that's good for someone.
Do I smell fear? Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
Home, home on the maze. Hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, yahoo!
Who's sorry now? Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Mix 'em up this time, huh? All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Yellow, you always say that. All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. All right, like, was that really necessary?
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Enough, Green. Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
Aha. We're on the home stretch.
4 is a 4-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Enough, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You can't touch this. Super atomic powers, activate.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Pardon me, do you have any gray poop on?
Enough, Red!
Whew, that was close.
And she's off.
And that's our play of the day.
I'm out of here.
Green, you always say that. Do you realize who you just bumped?
I'm gaining on you. If you're gonna play with the big boys, you're gonna pay like the big boys.
There seems to be some sort of mistake. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Baby gets a new pair of shoes.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
You'll pay for that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Watch this wee little trick.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
Read any good books lately?
Nope, didn't need that one.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bus is leaving.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Later, Hawk. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
You just wait till next season.
Give me a break.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
See ya at home, Roomy. Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I would really like something I could use.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Home, home on the maze.
Enough, Yellow.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Will somebody please shuffle? I don't want to chip a nail.
That's helpful.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
Sly deliciously sensational.
Hoorah, big fella!
All right already, Red. Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
You snooze, you lose.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
All right already, Yellow.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Baby steppies.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate. Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Incentive. I just love cutting things close.
All right already, Blue.
You look just like someone I know.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast! Wow! It was like it came to me in a vision.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Better red than, well, you know.
Red? You always say that.
And they're coming around the bend. Are you scared yet?
Roll out the blue carpet.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
If you want, I'll let you put that back. Oh well, we can try.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
All right already, Red.
And she's off.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Sorry, man, but not as sorry as you did.
I would really like something I could use.
Red, you always say that.
All things come to those who wait.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, do be quiet. Bus is leaving.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Luck, be a lady tonight. You sure this thing is safe?
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry.
Back, Sheba, back!
Red, you always say that. Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. I do hate regressive behavior.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Start your engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I'm walking behind you.
Blue, you always say that.
Endurance is the key.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
Nothing can stop me now.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Aw, man, that just bites.
2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Way there. Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Oh, it hurts so bad.
This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yeah, lucky draw, bro. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles. Man, you barely had time to read that.
Why, I ought to bump you.
I'll remember that. I guess I'll have to wait.
Personally, seconds have always been my favorite part of the meal.
Why does Green get all the good moves? Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Why does Red get all the good cards? That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors. Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Maybe next time.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Oh, held back by the defense.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You always say that, Blue.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
All right already, Yellow. Sorry, man, but not as sorry as you did.
Revenge is gauche.
Nope, didn't need that one.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Here's Yellow.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Stack's getting a little low in the water.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Fly deliciously sensational.
How's about a little game of leapfrog?
Just because you got the big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Pardon me, do you have any gray coupon? At least I'm not the last one.
Finally, we're alone at last.
You go, girl!
This can only help me get what I want.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
Why do I keep doing that?
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. You want me, but you can't have me. Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top. Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top.
Well,